transcending history and the world. A tale of dudes and souls, eternally retold.
What's up, dudes?
Hey, what's going on?
Chat, we're back,
Hey.
and Kenny's a Viking.
What? No, I'm normal. Eagle.
Kenny just got
I'm Eagle.
back.
I had this shirt, so luckily I have this shirt, so I didn't have to have my nipples exposed.
Kenny got back from Target.
Yeah, Target.
And his,
I could have had my nipples exposed, but I'm like, I'm not going to expose them on this stream.
exposed nipples. Steve did.
I fucked up my traps.
Oh yeah.
Where's Steve's nipples? Are those his 3 nipples right
He's
there?
got 3 nipples.
3 nipples.
And then one big one in the middle?
Yeah.
An extra nipple.
Extra
Extra
nipple.
nipple. Belly button.
So I wore a shirt for the stream.
And that's also your back hair.
Yes. That's my back hair.
Legit, also your back hair.
Look, it reminds me. They had a new trailer for Killer of Killers.
Oh, they didn't. Yeah, I saw that the trailer was fucking amazing.
Yeah, it looked like Arcane.
It did. And today, the preview reviews came out.
Yeah.
And it is glowing, motherfucker. Like,
Yeah.
it is real. People are saying it's really good.
It's funny because I'm like, this is what Dark Horse was doing.
Yeah.
Back in the day.
Yeah,
Like,
what's on the main Predator interesting?
There's a Viking Predator story.
Viking Predator.
World War II Pacific Theater Viking Predator story, and then a samurai, I think it was.
Yes.
Yeah. And there's an aerial
Yep.
one too. There's an
Yeah.
aerial.
World War II aerial.
World War II aerial.
So I'm like, yes, Dark Horse stuff. Like, good.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't wait. I'm looking forward to it. It's the first trailer I thought was pretty good. The second trailer I'm like, fuck, this looks great now. Like, this looks really good. So yeah, we got a lot of shit happening this week, chat.
Yeah.
That comes out literally on the 6th on Friday. And that's funny enough because that's also the Summer Games Fest day, which is also Nintendo Switch day, the Switch 2 day, and maybe other things, like who knows. And this week it's like we are maybe unknowingly on the horizon of Summer Games Fest, obviously, an Xbox event, which is confirmed for Sunday.
Sunday morning.
A rumored Nintendo Switch event that could be happening around Summer Games Fest.
Either this week or next week.
This week or next week, and then also a potential state of play that is also rumored as well.
Well, because
so Sony update.
Since this is E3, not E3, like companies are just kind of like, well, yeah, you know what? Why don't we just do stuff since there's going to be so much gaming stuff?
Yeah.
So yeah, there is potential. Even though I don't know, has there been like rumor mills of like a potential state of play or something like that?
Rumor mill
Yes.
stuff.
Okay, because like.
Yes.
It's around that time that they probably.
It literally is video game Christmas. Like this shit is.
It's video Christmas too, you know, because old Christmas is gone, and now it's new Christmas.
If anything, I do feel it. I don't know if Jeff doesn't want to do it, or maybe just doesn't want to do it. I don't know. That does feel like there should be some way to like try to consolidate all of them. Like get all of the. They won't do it because it's just too cheap for them now. Like guys, can y'all just like do this shit like the same like week? like in the old days.
It'll
Like,
probably-
rather than like
It
do
seems
this,
like they might be.
doing like this weird like will they won't they maybe like
Will
can we
they,
just,
won't they?
like can you guys just quit being like this and just fucking do it?
Well, Nintendo set the precedent. We're special. We're doing our own thing.
Well, Nintendo realized a very obvious fact. Why should we pay for this? Just put it on YouTube.
It's true.
Well, so, it started at the very end of E3 when like all the companies just started leaving.
Yeah.
When Xbox is like, we're doing E3 but not E3.
Well, Xbox bought.
Oh, yeah, they went
bought
outside.
the building across the street and just
Across
said,
the
"We're just
street.
going to be there." Bye.
We're gonna be like next to you. We're not gonna be with you, but we're gonna be like next to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Literal E3 side chick.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's a lot of stuff, and we were like, okay, so there's a lot of shit to talk about today. I'm trying to figure out what we can play. Maybe we can figure that out a bit later. We missed like a Genesis thing,
Shit.
which takes a lot of setup.
I did bring my laptop, but I left it. But yeah.
For Elden thing.
Well, we could have done we need something for Simmons.
Elden Ring is definitely the ultimate just jump on with your friends and get a good run, kind of game and shit. So, Mario Kart, yeah, I mean, playing to me it's funny when we're on the absolute when you're on the absolute edge of a new thing coming out. The last thing that most people want to see is the last thing that you've been playing for the previous 7 to 8 years. Like, if anything, it'd be way more interesting if we went back and played Mario Kart on Super Nintendo.
Right. Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
if we
yeah.
check out the origins of Mario Kart back
or
on like
64.
GameCube or some shit.
Well, here's the crazy thing. Mario Kart 8's been around for over 10 years now. Over 10. It was either
Came out in
10 or
2014.
Cosplay.
2014. 11 years.
Yeah.
It's been around for 11 years.
10, like 11, we are done look. Mario Kart 8, amazing game, don't get me wrong. But
yeah.
people are done looking at that shit. Like, that game has been roasted,
It's a
toasted, burnt
good
to a
game.
crisp.
It's a great game.
There is a new Lethal Company
I
update.
never bought that game.
Wow.
Even at launch?
Never bought it.
Weird.
Not on Wii U, not on Switch.
I got it.
I definitely did.
I'm getting World because it's in the bundle, but
It's in the bundle. I mean,
otherwise,
Mario Kart's a good time.
I had nothing ill to say about the
Yeah.
game. Really, I'm just like I just never bought it.
Yeah. That game actually I was like addicted for a few days. Like it was like I want to get in matchmaking.
Yeah.
It was pretty good at matchmaking. It did a good job at getting you in
It was like
matches.
one of their star online games.
Yeah. So with that being said, there is quite a few things to go over. I can pull up my dank-ass Summer Games Fest prediction list
Thank
and
you.
sort of review it with y'all and hear what like you guys have to say, because I'm sure Simmons, you've probably done a bingo card, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Kenny has thoughts
There's
thoughts.
Yovi-
in his barbarian brain.
There's a Yo Video Games
thought.
for each company and Summer Games Fest on Yo Video Games right now.
Yeah, and there was a lot of publishers on that list. Between like Sony was on there, and I was
Right.
like,
And I'll
"Holy
say
shit."
this though, being on the list does not guarantee a trailer. And that Switch 2 thing, they're just going to show a commercial for the Switch 2. There's not going to be any Nintendo announcement.
They gave Jeff money to have their games there in some way. They might not be new games, but they're like ads.
it's gonna be a commercial for
Yeah.
like Mario Kart World and Donkey Kong or whatever.
They're
Like,
ads.
it is not. You're not getting an announcement. You're not getting a brand new trailer. It's not happening. If
Yeah.
they do a direct, stuff will be at their direct
Yeah, exactly. They'll save the new announcements.
for themselves.
And they might even save a Nintendo Direct announcement at Jeff's event to come back on this time.
That's probably the nicest thing they'll do. Like, hey, we have a Nintendo Direct. Come back here next week. We're gonna have this big Nintendo Direct, Switch 2 Direct or whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna be in the new Predator movie.
So, shut up, Kenny. With that being said, we're going to go over prediction stuff for Summer Games Fest, talk about something that Simmons mentioned that I think might be interesting, because it'd be us three. Maybe we could do it quicker.
Oh, I think we can do it really quick because I don't think we're gonna be arguing much about it.
Look at Kenny's eyes.
What, Dreamcast?
Look at Kenny's fucking
No,
eyes,
Saturn?
bro. No. Best Nintendo games, period.
Just top 10 Nintendo.
Not
games.
NES. Top 10 Nintendo games.
Just all time.
I know what the best one is.
What do you think's the best one?
Ocarina of Time.
Don't you want to know?
Because the thing is, there are like 5 games where I wouldn't even fight any.
Well, Simmons is
on
gonna do
number one.
his. He's gonna do his favorite game. It's not even his favorite Nintendo game, his favorite game of all time.
Link's Awakening.
Link's
is there,
Awakening,
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but
It wouldn't win. It wouldn't win. But like,
What, when?
I have feelings on that one, because I'm actually like investigating them in my head right now, and yeah, I'm pretty confident with it. So you know.
I have it. I bought it when I got my new Game Boy and my modded Game
It's
Boy.
legs.
Huh?
It's fictional legs.
yeah, no, for real. Like, there's like 5 games I feel like you guys could say would be number 1, and I wouldn't even argue with you with that.
Ocarina of Time.
I'd be like, yeah, Ocarina, or you know,
Mario 64.
Like, yeah.
Did you guys see the Akuma bullshit in Monster Hunter? Did you try it?
No, I didn't.
No.
It
So
completely flew by me.
He isn't the legendary 15th weapon or whatever. He's not. But it definitely is like a really crazy thing of having 4 Akumas just beating the fuck out of a Rathalos.
Damn.
And then you do damage. Like you do like half damage of what you traditionally would.
Oh.
So it isn't the infamous, final weapon, but it does have way more moves. It's more of like in Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, they have a Prowler mode where you play as a cat, and the cat has a unique moveset, so that kind of acts like a new weapon. It's like that, where it's like really specific, and you can't. It's not nearly as deep as you would want it to be.
Yeah.
It just has a couple of gimmicks, and that's about it. But it doesn't have the depth of any traditional weapon in Monster Hunter. But man, getting 4 bitches dressed up as Akuma and like one's jolly green giant Akuma because you can change his colors all over the place.
Oh,
I went in
okay.
there as Oni and shit, and we just beat the fuck out of Ray Dow. Just
what's funny?
fucking punching him as he's running away. Get
like
the fuck
air-
back over
air
here.
fireballs and stuff?
Oh yes, he has fireballs. He has DP. He has Tatsus. He's got the whole
How do you-
shebang. It's weird.
Can you Raging Demon?
Yes,
Well,
you can. You're raging demon monsters.
What's funny about it too is just because the Monster Hunter, like the way it works, and with wounding, you just destroy these monsters.
Yeah.
So I
And
can just
this
imagine
one
with 4
actually
Akumas.
turned. It took us 20 fucking minutes to take down Ray Dow. So it's
unusual.
It turns the fight like he ran away like 6 times. So it turns it into a more I would say traditional like old Monster Hunter World sort of hunt.
Yeah.
Where we had to like go all over the place to get this fucker to eventually die.
So it slowed it down just a bit.
It slowed the game down because you're just doing half the damage for the most part when
Or
you're
if
using
you're
punching.
your fists. Yeah.
Yes. So in that way, it was like, yeah, this is fun and goofy, but it's not like a new optimal or anything like that.
okay.
They didn't like boost all the monster health to match Akuma's strength or some bullshit. But it is the most in-depth Monster Hunter crossover I think I've ever seen. Like it's a lot.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Well,
like
no,
it's
it's
like
more
up there
than-
with The Witcher.
It's more than
Yeah.
a weird cosmetic.
Oh
Yes.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Because like with Ryu and like Devil
Oh,
May
they were
Cry
weird.
stuff, it
And
was
Sakura
just-
and shit were weird cosmetics.
yeah, cosmetics. But this had, like I saw it, and it was moves and crazy stuff.
Yeah. So anyway,
Wilds is a great game, but I just had no retention on it.
yeah, I mean, yeah, I know. Yeah, same here. Same here.
Well,
I
Wilds,
came back and I had to relearn how to play the whole fucking game.
it was the least retention out of all of the Monster Hunters so far.
Well, for me, there was a reason because I got my fill. I got my Monster Hunter fill that I was like desiring.
Yeah.
When that other game.
When I didn't get it from Wilds, I got it from GU.
Yeah.
And GU like gave me all the feels that I wanted. It like got it, dude. I didn't even get to do everything I wanted in the game, but still, it was great. Like 80 hours I put into that game in that time frame. I was like, this is great, dude. I played it off stream a lot. Like it was something else. I really had a good time with it. So anyway, let's look at some lists. I want to see some gift sub bets.
Let me see your bets. Did you do bets?
Oh yeah.
Let me
Oh,
see
yeah.
your bet list.
This is my bet list. Yeah, this is 6,000 gift subs on the line.
Jesus Christ.
Holy
Also,
guacamole.
chat.
It's a lot.
Chat. If you're wondering, I went to Renaissance Fair today. Why?
No, he didn't. He's lying.
No,
He
it's
went,
just-
he went to Walmart.
I went to Walmart today. I'm like, sheesh, you know what?
This is what the Switch 2 lines look like right now.
I need toilet paper.
Yeah,
Fuck.
you had to
I
battle
had to
people
buy
for
some
it.
toilet paper, so I went to Walmart.
All right.
No, you know what? I had to get Pokemon cards.
Oh,
Yeah, there was
Pokemon cards.
There was Pokemon cards at Walmart, so I had to go. I need Pokemon cards. Get out of the way.
4-year-old.
4-year-old, you fucking kids, move! I have to make money.
No, there was no children there. It was only 30-year-old men trying to
Yeah.
resell them on eBay.
35-year-old men. Yeah.
All right, so I'll go down my list.
This is really interesting from part 1 because you say Ultimate Update. You're gonna put 300 on Ultimate Update.
Either.
I'm from the
like
future.
actual new Smash Brothers something. Heck, it could be either a new game. And here's the thing: I value an Ultimate Update just as much as I value a brand new Smash Brothers game.
Question: is this strictly Jeff's show? Does this include the directs?
At the moment, it is, but at the moment it is specifically Jeff's show, but it doesn't include anything else.
So that's not happening.
It doesn't include anything else that has not been announced yet. It doesn't include any
No directs, no state of play.
There's no announced state of play. We're not. It's not because these are actual
All right,
money
so
bets.
that's just not happening. All right.
Yeah, well,
which
I
is
mean,
why 300. Okay.
Which is why it's high as fuck. Again, I have never gifted anything above 200 gift subs. We went back and checked. It's only 200 is the highest I've ever given.
Remake 3. A lot of people are really hoping. I've seen a ton of copium for this.
Oh yeah, because it's the first chance.
I don't think it's. I think it's too early. I think 1 year from now is perfect.
It would seemingly be too early, but in the same ways that they teased Rebirth, we are lined up. We're in the same exact space that the FF7 25th anniversary thing showed us that there's a 3-part series on 2 discs. Rebirth is the name.
I just think 1 year from now, June 26 for February 27 release.
That's a full game reveal though. That's not even a teaser.
I mean, you could tease the TGA in December. I think it's too soon.
Well, that's the thing. It's going to be at a Jeff thing because Jeff has pretty much revealed most of this shit at his shows.
I know Jeff would want it, but I'm with you on the 500 because. So you saying 500 is you're saying it's probably not happening.
Oh, dude! Again, above 200 is the highest I've ever given.
Yeah.
So the higher the gift sub bet, the least. I think that one, in my opinion, is a 10%.
Okay, yeah.
But it is a 10% in a reality where it could. Like Smash is just there because this
Smash ain't happening.
This one is literally here just for the fact that we are in a reality. It's one of the best things that could be announced, in my opinion. I really want that, So 500, and it's not happening.
How many gift subs for the return of E3?
Not happening.
Yeah.
I don't even know if I want it anymore, considering who ran E3 before.
E3 return.
I want that. I wanted what that company PAX, what their plan.
Yeah, and then they ran the metrics, and they're like, "We're losing money on this bitch."
I'm like, damn, that was what
That's never
that was what
happening.
we wanted for so long, and it was gonna
PAX
happen.
was gonna
PAX was gonna run it, and like those dudes that run PAX were gonna run E3 and take over the name.
Yeah.
But
and their ideas were so
it
good.
sounded cool.
It was such a good. They had the right idea.
But theoretically, they ran the numbers and they were just gonna lose money.
It's probably because the convention center is just charging probably way too much.
Yeah.
Probably that too. But that's why they do it like in different places. But at PAX fucking slaps,
shit, do it
bro.
in Vegas.
Because imagine they could just have a couple of days. Hey, this is for press.
That's
press
what they were
days,
doing.
Yeah.
That
And
was the
then-
plan.
Jesus
That
Christ.
was the plan. So yeah, FF7 Fortnite. 300 gift
Fortnite
subs.
300.
Yeah,
That's funny.
it's low. It's very low.
I could see it happening though.
I mean, yeah, it's low. It's one of those low chancers.
Final Fantasy Tic Tacs.
That's just been around. I went back to my old lists to see what happened. By the way, the list from the previous Summer Games Fest that I referenced, 75% of the things on that list happened.
Whoa.
They just didn't happen at that
They
Summer
just didn't
Games
happen
Fest.
at the time.
But they happened within a year.
Damn.
Like, it was nuts, bro. I was like, holy shit. Actually, most things took place that we bet on last year.
I think Tic Tacs is a matter of time. It's when, not if.
Yeah.
So 200 is almost kind of high for it.
Yeah. Well, we'll see.
Chrono Trigger anything only 50.
That was for Steve. That's not me.
I think Yuji Horii, when he came back and said, "Look, I didn't say this, but I want it, so I'm going to start." He said, "I'm going to start talking to people."
Yeah.
But that was like a month ago, so nothing.
So you have to wait till 2028 for it to eventually be a reality.
Bloodborne anything 50, but
It could be an announcement, like it could be a T-shirt, a new Bloodborne T-shirt, 50 gift subs.
Bloodborne Magic the Gathering.
Yes.
If
50 gift subs.
anybody wants to get that at his show, it's Jeff.
But if it is, and I've introduced
Like
new
Jeff
categories.
is just,
Thing, but if. So you don't combine these.
Yes.
This gets upgraded to that. So Bloodborne anything 50 if it's a T-shirt, but if it's an actual remaster and a remake, that's 500 gift subs. Because of course.
Wolverine gameplay 25, low. but because I think it's gonna.
It's already announced, dude.
It's announced. It's gonna happen.
It's just a matter of when it happens.
It's just is it at Summer Games Fest?
And also, how hyped are we for it? It's been announced for too long. Just fucking show it already.
Dude.
Fucking show it already, dude.
One of those things you've been waiting. You're like, okay.
We've been waiting for 2 weeks. We saw that in 2022.
Yeah,
I can't even tell you, dude.
Crazy Taxi, yeah.
Crazy Taxi comes
but
back.
again,
50.
a matter of when, not if.
Yeah.
PSO remake, hell yeah. 250 probably not happening, but
It's pretty low.
man, I would love it. Thank you, Virtua Fighter 6. Real goddamn gameplay trailer.
Yeah.
Real gameplay. God damn it.
God damn it. That's 100 gift subs.
Please, for love of fucking
And that's a high amount because I want it. Right? It is a legit high amount. I want it, you know?
New Soul Calibur anything.
That actually is adopted over from previous ones. That was in last year's as well.
Damn. Wait, did you bet that on the Switch 2 direct?
Yeah, that was 100 gift subs.
So you had to
Paid
give
out.
100, you had to
Paid
pay
out.
100 gifts. That's
Fucking paid out, bro. It happened. It was on paper.
Oh man, Fighters 2s.
Dragon's Balls Fighters 2s.
Dragon's Balls
That could
Fighters.
happen.
If that's Arc Systems game, 150 gift subs.
Sure.
Street Fighter 6 Season 3 / trailer.
Yeah, that
which
feels-
is likely.
People are like, it's too soon. I'm like, man, do you guys not remember 1 year ago?
Yeah, it was literally
I'm
last
like,
year.
literally, like, Bison came out a month after Akuma.
Yeah.
Like, it was rolled
They
right
rolled
in.
right in. So that one's a but if. So
But if Dudley.
but if Dudley's in it, it goes up to 100.
Dudley. I hope so. I hope Eagle.
Yep, you're gonna like this one.
Resident Evil 9, 100 gift subs.
Yeah.
But if Leon with the beard.
150.
100, extra
if
50.
If it features Leon Kennedy and he has a beard, it's
Oh.
150 gift subs. It goes up 50 fucking gift subs if Leon has a beard.
As a hoe.
What? That's just natural, you know? That is the continuation of our Devil May Cry 5 announcement. He's got a beard, and we're all jumping up
Yeah.
and down and shit.
Devil May Cry New Game 200, you might as well put it at 7. That ain't happening.
Yeah.
Oh man, Mega Man Returns, no collection, 300 gift subs.
Yeah. Just as unlikely. Just as unlikely.
UMVC3 release roll.
There's a lot of Capcom shit in here because there's a lot of we don't know where Capcom is kind of moving forward from this point, and Jeff's event is always a place where Capcom games have a place.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of just potential Capcom-y bullshit, just in general.
Mega Man Returns 3, that's a good amount. It's just as unlikely. UMVC3, I don't know. I don't think so.
Yeah, probably not.
Probably-
I mean, that's why it's so high.
Part of me thinks like it's on Steam, right?
Yes.
So
And at the same point, I wouldn't want that announced at Jeff's show. That should be announced at Evo.
yeah.
Like with
True.
the stadium would explode.
Marvel 4.
We gotta have the meme.
Yeah.
There's always a meme in here, and
Thousand gift
chat's
subs.
always like, "What about Sora in Bloodborne?" Sure, chat. 25,000 gift subs. Like, I don't fucking care.
Capcom All Stars, not the old one, a new one.
Yeah.
So
if their new fighting game is
is it like a versus fighter or does it
whatever,
matter?
it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if Capcom announces a new fighting game at Summer Games Fest, Marvel Core, Capcom All Stars, CVS3, whatever, right?
Capcom versus Capcom. Of
Yes,
some sort.
it has to be a Capcom versus Capcom All Stars game. Doesn't matter what the gameplay is, but if that franchise happens, it's 500 gift subs.
It's a lot.
It is not happening. Anything that's at 500 has never happened, dude.
CVS3 500.
It's happening, but now is it now? I don't know,
No,
bro.
I think
Pretty
CVS3 will
unlikely.
happen. Event. I hope. I have hope.
Yeah, I think that shit's happening, but
I do
it's
think-
a while out.
Third Strike Revival. What does this mean?
The Third Strike comes back in some way. Something because the last time we had the game was the 20 anniversary collection, and it sucked.
What if it comes back in Pog form? They release Pogs.
With a fucking 500 gift subs, bro.
It's back.
Third Strike.
Pog form.
You can play Third Strike with Pogs.
It's Pogs. It's back in Pog form.
Let's read the next one out loud.
If Pragmatic comes back, you motherfuckers owe me 5 gift subs each for real. No bullshit. I know you're listening. Fork it up if it happens.
And again, Pragmata is still a banned word in my chat for the last 2 years, and I'm like, you motherfuckers are excited for literally nothing. You're actually excited for nothing. You don't even know what it is. Is this fucking game is dead? Shut up. Quit talking about it. You have to use words like pregunta or pregenta. Low life for life. Thank you. So anyway, yeah, you heard that, chat. That's like the second time you've heard that pregamundo.
So yeah, if it does come back, you owe Max 5 gift subs.
Mama.
Not 5 gift subs
Pregnant
total.
mama.
Each person has to fork up 5 gift subs. It's an easy amount, okay?
Pregnant mama.
Pregnundo.
Pregnundo.
And then KI-13 on Switch or PS4 or PS5.
250.
Unlikely.
I wish that would be fantastic.
It would be great. Unlikely. Juniper, thank
Phantom
you.
Blade Zero trailer. I hope so.
I hope so.
Ooh.
I hope so.
Yeah.
And then shovel into ground for the purpose of farming 5 gift subs.
Per shovel and
You
ground.
want to just put those 5 gift subs in now?
I mean, that's a meme one, but it's also, I've gotten lucky at times where I have not put that on lists, and there's just like a ton of fucking characters, and I'm like, whoa, like we made it out. That's one where I'm not
shoveling.
Almost all of these, I'm super happy to give the gift subs. That's the whole point. Is that they need to do something for me personally. I'm happy to give gift subs, right? But the shovel in the ground for farming is literally a meme, right? So that's literally my meme one, as well as like Marvel 4 thing, and anything else that's at 500 gift subs is close to being meme status, or anything that's 300 or above. 200 is a possibility. 200 to 300 a possibility, but
but not
again
likely.
As we scale these things over the years, like one of the biggest ones was FF7 in 2013 at Jeff's event. It was the final game. That was 200 gift subs, and the second biggest one was like 100 gift subs, maybe 150 I specifically was like GameCube NSO Soul Calibur 2 at the Switch event, and that actually happened. So
Is that the craziest one, you think?
that one was pretty fucking wild. I will say that one was like, I should have probably rated it higher. I think that could have been a 250. But I was just like, someone in the chat was like, hey, GameCube NSO. I'm like, that's actually a really good point. What would they put on the GameCube? Oh shit, Soul Calibur, and I just immediately put Soul Calibur 2 like 100 gift subs.
Yeah, it happened, chat. This specific version
is
back.
That one specifically.
Soul Calibur 2 returned. And it's got online.
Somehow Palpatine is back.
Anything that we can add to this that is like making my friends happy and shit? Anybody because I got a Simmons and Steve one with Chrono Trigger anything.
For Kenny?
I've been keeping that around for Kenny. What do you want?
Twisted Metal back.
Twisted Metal
I think
returns.
I put that on my bingo card.
I'll do 50 gift subs for that, Kenny.
Twisted Metal.
Twisted Metal returns.
I think the rumor is that it got canceled.
Yeah.
Like the people who made that Destruction Derby game were going to make a
He's gonna go
Twisted Metal,
50.
got canceled.
Power Stone 3. Yeah.
And it was going to be a live service game.
Yeah, of course.
Like they could do like Twisted Metal Battle Royale or some shit like that. That would be sick. You land and
Oh, it
there's
was a
cars
Battle
and there's
Royale,
vehicles.
and it got canceled.
Yeah, and
It's
then you just
already
go
been
around.
canceled.
Oh, there you go.
Max Kissing Max is the biggest one. No, that was
Maybe
big,
somebody
but
picks it up.
these are different, chat.
Yeah.
Like these are gift sub bets in association with like an event that is happening, and we're like right before the event. I bet gift sub bets on tons of things before and match gift subs all over the place. I have like over 20k gift subs over all the years. I actually was able to find it, but it's like these in terms of like. Okay, actual gameplay announcements. This is where we usually have our bets in association, and nothing has ever eclipsed that FF7 one, which was a 200. Nothing's ever actually gotten there. Not ones that have been retroactively dug up like a Sora in Smash, where we're like, this is fucking impossible. It's like, no, like written down. I'm putting the money to the dealer. Yeah. Here we go.
No,
This
it's
is
so
the
funny
payouts.
because the whole chat sits in there like Vegas, like
This is like Vegas, yeah.
Yeah, the chat's in the chat watching this, and then it's like Vegas for them.
This is like fucking Vegas. FF9 remake. I'm not willing to put gift subs down on that.
This is a roulette table. And
Yeah, I want these things. These are for things that I want, right? These are for things that I specifically hope are shown. So I am happy to give the gift subs.
Fighters 2.
Why 9 when 8 exists and 8 is
Dragon Ball
awesome.
Fighters 2, I'm excited for.
Yeah,
I want to see new big tag team game. I want to see what the fuck do you do to Dragon Ball Fighters to elevate that?
Thank you, Stalker.
It's more of like, where would they go from here?
Exactly.
Yeah,
I'm
where
really
would they
curious
go?
about
like
that.
100%, like, cause, and I love Dragon Ball Fighters, but like, and I'm not trying to be like, oh, Marvel is better, but like the thing is with Marvel, you have so many wild freaks.
Yeah.
In Dragon Ball, almost everybody.
They are all Dragon Ball characters.
They're all Dragon Ball characters, right? Like, I think they should go crazy and add Mr. Satan and add Bulma and a crazy mech or something.
It isn't all. What you mean is it is almost like
out
humans.
Roshi.
I'm sorry? It's not a whole bunch of humans.
It's just a bunch of humans, and that's what I do like about like Marvel. It's just crazy stuff. Right?
Character sizes are all over the place.
Character sizes are all over the place. Even though I hate tiny characters in fighting games, I still appreciate them.
Yeah.
I hate Serverbot. I hate Mega Man. fine. I hate all these tiny characters that like, oh, now I can't do my combos.
even the extra big ones,
But I
yeah.
appreciate it, yeah, and the extra big ones, the Juggernauts and the fucking
Blackhearts and Sentinels.
Yeah, Sentinels.
People don't really realize that about like Marvel vs. Capcom and like the other 3v3 likes that are out
Yeah.
there, even Battle for the Grid.
Yeah.
Battle for the Grid has some bigger characters,
But yeah.
like the dinosaur yellow like Ranger, like there's that she's in there too. But for the most part, it doesn't have like three level scales
Three-level
of
scales.
characters.
Exactly.
It doesn't have like
Yeah,
large, normal, and extra large.
It
It doesn't
dudes,
have
it had
that.
dudes in suits.
But it mostly is just dudes in suits, and Dragon Ball is mostly also dudes in suits, and then you get like a Broly, you know,
A Broly, yeah.
obviously a big
and there's
character.
nothing that's wrong with that, but I
Broly
just
and
do
a
like the
Boo.
variety a versus game, a Marvel versus game has.
It makes you wonder how the hell would that even work in a game.
Yeah.
You know, and to be real, somebody had a good point. Tatsunoko versus Capcom had a lot of crazy shit.
Yeah,
in it.
you know what?
Also,
It's not a versus game, but I appreciate it. KI does it.
a little bit.
Yeah,
they
KI
push it.
has Aghanos, and Aghanos is humongous.
TVC.
TVC.
Not TVC. Fucking Blaze Blue Cross Tag.
yeah.
Tank.
Oh, the tank, yeah.
Crazy
Tank.
shit, bro.
Yeah. And you know,
Like,
so-
yes, like that's the kind of shit.
And if you look at my tweet chat, I'm like, Simpsons predicted it. Because there's like, they were like playing a fighting game, and then they're like, oh, this is boring. And it goes to the crazy fighting game, and they're fighting a tank.
Yeah.
Simpsons predicted Blaze Blue fucking...
Cross tag.
Yeah, cross tag. Oh, it's fucking crazy, bro. Simpsons predicted it. God, it's another thing that Simpsons is from the
Akatsuki
future.
Blitzkampf, right?
Yeah.
And is Blitztank playable in that game too? Is he an Akatsuki Blitzkampf? Whatever the fuck where that shit comes from?
Simpsons did it, Chad.
Yeah, Simpsons did it.
I'm like, guys saw it. I'm like, oh, there's no
It is,
fucking
okay.
way.
Yeah. Yeah, anyway, that's what makes like Marvel kind of special
Yeah.
comparatively, but I agree, Kenny.
But yeah, you know, like,
Hey, you
I'm
know-
excited for like they're gonna have to do some kind of crazy new
Look,
thing.
if
but,
that's
you know.
true, Kenny, if you like all that, you know what fighting game would work really well with Arc System and wacky character?
One Piece.
Yep.
One Piece.
One Piece.
Simmons has the most experience of all of us here, most likely.
I've seen the first season. I saw the live action, and I saw like 5 or 6 episodes of.
To be real, One Piece kind of fits up with a team-based fighting game, probably more than even better than Dragon Ball in many ways.
Yeah. Because there's a lot of just weirdness.
Weird variety.
Everyone's got like a weird ability.
You don't run into like you don't run into the
all of that.
you don't run into the 15 Goku problem.
No, you don't.
You know what? JoJo.
That already happened,
Arc
bro.
System. No, it didn't. It happened years ago, and it's time for a new one.
And they
It's time for Arc System Works to make a JoJo fighting game.
And they re-released it again.
A JoJo fighting game.
You know,
With the crazy ass stands and the fucking stands that make no sense. They're wild.
you know, he's not wrong. He's not wrong.
Like 5 Luffy's? No, that's just like his gears or whatever. That's like his power up. I mean, sure, you could cheese it out that way.
JoJo versus I mean, you know what they just do? Like, it's just look. I know you guys always Simmons always likes to poo poo on me for what is it? Jump Stars or whatever there was.
Jump Force!
Jump Force.
Your
Jump
favorite
Force.
game.
But instead of Jump Force, just Jump Force, but not Jump Force, but like a versus, like a true, straight up like.
I mean, so it doesn't look like ass and play like ass.
Yes.
Okay.
It's just like
You want Shonen Jump, but made by people who are smart.
yes, by Arc System Works.
Yeah, okay.
You know
That
what
would
I'm
be
saying.
crazy.
Like Shonen Jump, but Arc System Works,
Chat.
baby. That 1,000 gift subs.
Chat.
1,000 gift subs. Shonen Jump Force, but an actual real fighting game. That is not an arena.
You want a versus fight.
A versus
Chat.
fighting game.
What are the vibes currently on Sparking Zero? Where are we at? I'm not keeping up with it, bro.
Because it's the same thing. It's
Chat,
just Jump Force again.
What are the vibes on Sparking Zero? Y'all were
Jump
big
Force,
mad
but
that I
make it
wasn't
better.
playing it. Everybody was big mad for the longest time. Why aren't you playing this? What is your problem? It is the new It fighting game, bro. Why it? And wow, that is a lot of it. Is really bad. Wow.
It's the same thing with every Dragon Ball. It's big for about three weeks. 3 weeks, and it's
Simmons,
like
we're back
maybe
here
2.
again.
What?
We're back here again.
I'm Gorlak. Bojack, what the fuck?
I warned people about this Jump Force
Gorlak.
game, and I'm like, guys, these devs just pump these fucking things out with with not a care in the world, and then they leave.
Yep.
And then it gets delisted. And then these guys come back again, and then they do it with fucking Dragon Ball Fighting Sparking Zero.
It's the crypto scam of video games.
It's no, well,
They make the game, make money, and they just get it out of here.
I don't know.
And then they make another one.
They deliver a product.
They deliver, but it's just like, hey, here's the thing. Hey, and then like it's gone.
The thing is, this is how fighting games were, Kenny, in the 90s. In your golden age, they would make a fighting game, pump it out, and the next year there'd be another fighting game.
And the thing I was going to warn people.
And it lasts like about it, you know.
It's not even new. This is how Capcom operated.
The thing
but
that
then Capcom games you can play forever. Like these shows,
but they weren't thinking that. It was make this X-Men vs. Street Fighter. Now make Marvel vs. Street Fighter. Now make Marvel vs. Capcom. Now make Marvel vs. Capcom 2. It was pump that shit out.
Yeah, but they were pumping them out because they were actually good at it.
Yeah, they were good at it.
The difference of execution was substantial.
The difference is like you like it and it was a good game.
Yes.
These are arena fighters, but the mentality is there. You have this license, pump it out. One a year, let's go.
Right, but they're not good games.
Sure.
And I was trying to what I'm getting at. I was warning people that these are not historically ever games that are good. People always get super excited, going all the way back to when I got excited for one on PS2, and I watched this shit happen over and over and over and over. And here we are again.
If anime fans didn't buy these games, they'd get better.
And here we are again. We're back to the one that seemingly is going to be the best one. This has everything. It's got everything we're looking for, right? It's got all the characters. It's got 90 characters. As soon as I started hearing that, I'm like, it's gonna be bad. Like, there's no way this game is designed to be played like versus humans for more than a couple of months, or for more than a couple of weeks, or for more than a few sessions.
A couple of weeks.
Like, the game is designed to be consumed and move on, which is exactly the way all of their games are, which is the way the majority of anime arena fighters operate. It's the majority of how they're treated. Just consume, move on. You know, we got you. You bought our game. Did you have fun? Good. Time to move on.
They're not designed for competitive gameplay. They're not. They're designed. Buy it, enjoy it, play it.
And I don't even mean like competitively. Like, dude, does it respect people playing each other? Does it respect that?
They don't
care. Does it focus?
No.
Where on the priority list was humans playing other humans in that list of development? And I argue it's for the majority of the anime arena fighters that exist, and also Sparking Zero, probably pretty low.
The thing is, make it look good. Make it have characters people want.
Make it have 90 characters.
Make it have
all that shit is way more important.
My favorite combo is square,
triangle.
Square, triangle, square.
Yeah.
X, Y, 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 X.
And that's all I was warning, and I'm not saying what I was trying to say. That doesn't make it a bad game, but people were trying to say this is like Dragon Ball FighterZ 2 in the same way that they were trying to say Jump Force was Dragon Ball FighterZ 2. And I'm like, no. Guys, there's a reason I like Dragon Ball FighterZ. There are good reasons. The people that make that game genuinely care about people playing it. They genuinely care about their audience when they're getting into it, you know? When they want it to be supported for a long time.
It's not, these anime arena fighters are not meant to be competitive.
They're not meant to be anything.
They're not. They're meant to be, hey, this looks like the anime. Isn't that cool? Cool.
Yes. Exactly. It's just that, hey, it looks like the anime, and you hit the buttons.
Cool.
And you hit the buttons.
I hit the button and I see a scene from the show happen. The only games that have kind of like eclipsed that, where potentially some of the scenes are just as good, and I did rate the supers on them, have been the Naruto games. Because, you know, CyberConnect 2, while not the most gameplay, I would say, efficient developer, are just the kings at putting all of care and attention into like visuals and characters and stuff, way more than any of the other games out there. Like, they just give a shit so much.
If I'm not mistaken, didn't RDC World do a skit also about anime fighter games where there's just like the combo, it's just square? I'm pretty sure that RDC did like a thing about that.
Yes.
Just like an anime fighter, and yes, square. Yeah, RDC World, they did it. So they even RDC World knows.
Yeah,
you know?
well, okay, yes, but like the thing is, they've done research on this, and a huge chunk of the audience that buys these anime games don't like complicated button inputs.
Oh no. Yeah.
So like
they just want to see a cool thing happen.
They've literally done the math. This is what the buying audience wants.
Well,
they want one button moves. Well, they like it. So it's like, cool, go for it.
Like, this is when you go appeal to the most casual and then I'm not like, it's not a, you know, a dig at anybody.
Because they deserve to exist and they deserve to have games
This
that
is
way.
just like for the most casual of all fighting game players. They're gonna hit square, and their friends gonna hit square, and they're gonna have fun for about
The difference of what I was trying to communicate is that why aren't you guys interested in this? And that's the difference I'm trying to make.
Yes.
Is that these games are not really made for me.
No.
These games are not really made to tickle me in a way that that makes me problem solve in my head to come up with solutions or shit.
Yeah.
Much less is even attached to a franchise that I like really care that much about. If anything, Dragon Ball was the coolest when Arc System Works did it. And it's in its history.
It's a versus fighter.
Yeah.
It's made to be competitive.
It's made to be a Marvel versus Capcom 3 made by people that have never done that.
The point of the game, with like a big focus of the game, was to be competitive. Was to have a competitive scene.
Yeah.
That was a priority.
Yes, and to be real, Dragon Ball FighterZ didn't stray from that. It had that kind of shit. It literally had mash face on square.
Oh, yes.
The game and get good rewards.
But it was a better version of anime fighters.
And it arguably is my most despised part of that game, especially the way it works as it tracks. Like if you jump over it, it just they flip directions and fucking kill you.
And it was tough as frick to counter.
It was tough to counter too.
Like you had to do the freaking.
That was, and again, I like Dragon Ball FighterZ, but that aspect of it was always one of my biggest criticisms is that the generic auto combo should not be anything close to optimal. And here's the thing, they kind of were. They started, if you missed the first light attack and it went into the auto medium, that medium starter was one of the best starters you can do with most characters. And that shit went far. I played Goku Black, dude. Yeah! Here's my goddamn auto combo,
Here's the
bro.
other thing, ultimately, too, is that Fighters is sold like
What's up,
7 or 8
Aussie? It is
million
indeed
copies.
Corvax.
Yeah.
So absolute fucking wild success. I think some of those Naruto games have sold close to that. Xenoverse Xenoverse 2 has sold like
way
even
more. Way more.
So it's like, okay, at the end of the day, Toei wants money.
Yes.
Namco wants.
Yeah. Why keep making Dragon Ball
wants
FighterZ?
money. Fighters is good because it's like, okay, we can take the fighting game crowd, we can mix it with our anime fan crowd, and then we have our anime crowd pleaser games, and that's why we make these. Because they make money, they look good, and people show up for them.
Yeah. Like for example, chat, of the most successful of these, like arena fighter games compared to Dragon Ball FighterZ, Dragon Ball FighterZ is not the best selling one.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it goes to like the Naruto games have sold over 10 million.
Xenoverse 2
has definitely sold over that. It's like 15 or some shit.
So it's like, yeah, why do they make games? It's not even like a slant or anything like,
they're there to make money.
They're there to make money.
Yeah.
So the fact that we don't see a lot of anime fighters like Dragon Ball FighterZ is not really too surprising. It's not surprising that they make games like Jump Force, because the idea is that, like, well,
dude,
most of the audience prefers a simplified control thing.
Jump Force sold ridiculously well, and to be real, Sparking Zero over time is probably going to outsell even Dragon Ball FighterZ. And probably cost them way less to make. Way fucking less to make. Nose is moving when they're talking and shit, bro. Like mouth is just flapping on a vertical axis up and down when they're discussing shit.
It looks like an early season of Pokemon.
Yeah. It's like, this is brutal, bro. So anyway. What were we talking about? That's our Summer Games Fest predictions. Anything else we could throw in there that is a pipe dream, dream pipe, get piped?
Pipe it up.
Oh, that to
Hagar.
Hagar.
Return of Hagar. Since we're talking about so much pipes.
You want a new Final Fight?
No.
I mean, Mad McMuscles does.
Of course he does.
Yeah.
Of course he does.
There are beat 'em ups coming up.
Bloody Roar returns. That would be pretty cool to see.
I would love to see Capcom do a beat 'em up.
Won't be at SGF though. Would never be at SGF.
Yeah, where would that even be?
Sony.
Yeah,
Be a state of play.
Yeah.
It will not. It would never be at SGF.
What the hell do you do with that franchise, man? Like, what do you do with Bloody Roar?
Bloody Roar?
Do you really make it good looking?
Yeah.
Do you spend a whole bunch of money on visuals?
Look, man, it's Aiding's thing, and Konami's trying to get back into gaming. So yeah,
Yeah.
get in there, and I think if VF6 does well, I think that'll entice Konami to greenlight a Bloody Roar from Aiding.
Because Bloody Roar has a good gimmick. It really does.
Have a good gimmick.
It has a gimmick that also wasn't explored super well in the games they were in. Because people kind of forget they're 3D games. They're big 3D games.
Yeah. Yeah, and that they have a transformation gimmick, so which VF and Tekken don't have.
Yeah.
So It's actually not a bad idea, but they're probably eyeballing Virtua Fighter 6 because they probably were looking at. Because to be frank, 3D fighters all had been kind of dying.
They've been dead ever since Soul Calibur.
Right, Soul Calibur, like Dead or Alive 6, Soul Calibur 6, and
Yeah, that was the same time.
these sort of like the last hurrahs and they just petered out. And I'm pretty sure like if there was ever a thought, kind of was like, yeah, not getting into that. But VF6 does well. Then you have VF and you have Tekken, and then Konami could look at that and go like, you know what, maybe it's time for Bloody Roar. Bloody Roar 5 time.
Sam, thank you. Thanks for the $9.99. And chance we're getting Spider-Man 3 teaser announcement. Looking good, Kenny.
No!
No, not anytime. Because they promised a fucking Venom game, dude.
That got canceled, I heard.
Oh, well, fuck. Definitely not. That ain't happening soon, then. No, definitely not.
Yeah, I think the Venom shit got canceled. And
I'm gonna be
I
real.
think it is all hands on, or they're gonna move it to Spider-Man 3 or something.
I'm gonna be real. If they make a Spider-Man 3, and it's just Spider-Man swinging around the fucking city for the 4th time, this would be the 4th time. Reminder, it is the 4th time.
This would be the 4th time.
I played Spider-Man 2018 3 times, chat. Like, just as a heads up. I played the first one, and then I played the Miles Morales one, and then I played Spider-Man 2. And yeah, Spider-Man 2 had the biggest shakeup because Venom was very different to a degree. But I played the same game like 3 times, and by the time Spider-Man 2, I was rolling around and like, bro, I am coming. We're doing this all over again. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I can't do this again. So anyway.
But it's also but then we had Arkham games too, and Arkham games are almost the same thing.
A lot of those changed a lot, though.
Yeah.
Like Arkham City
I'm trying to think,
was a lot different than the
they have to
hallways
really-
of...
Yeah, Asylum is all hallways in Metroidvania, and then City is like open world, and then Night is open world. It's got the Bat Tank, and you're in the Bat Tank for most of the game.
Yeah.
That's why it's so cool, because like you have different options, because you can swing around like you're almost Spider-Man, or just go in the tank and stuff like that. But, so that makes it like
Rocksteady's not what they used to be.
Spider-Man,
they've gone through it.
The next Spider-Man has to be like a collab with another superhero. It's like Spider-Man and Hulk.
I had a lot of people asking me about why no bets on Mortal Kombat, and I'm like,
not for a while, brother.
not for a while, dude.
Because the thing is,
To be honest, that would be exciting, but I don't think that's something I would put gift sub bets on, because I would prefer them to take a break.
Well, and the thing is too, you just know. It's like it ain't gonna happen.
It ain't gonna happen, dude.
It ain't gonna happen.
If there's going to be a new Mortal Kombat, I think the closest period of time we could potentially get a reveal is the Game Awards 2026.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like, you're gonna have to give that shit time. And it might come out April of 2027.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like, maybe. So,
2025, 2027. I see it. There.
even if it is an injustice, I think either one, it's going to be that, It's gonna take a while. Feels like we just got MK1. We didn't, but I mean,
No, we didn't,
almost 2 years.
Yeah.
Syrup, thank you.
Yeah. I'm trying to think, because like so much stuff just gets canceled outright. The Black Panther game got canceled, which was funny because it was people who left Monolith Productions, not that one, because they were getting fed up with the WB-ness on Wonder Woman, so they went to EA and formed a new studio and made Black Panther, and then that got canceled.
Yeah.
And shut down. So pretty much all those people fried. Just
That was me.
No,
that was you actually. That's you, Max.
Yes, I'm looking at my phone. I looked at the text.
What?
That was me.
Yeah, I know. Because I changed my text. See, that's you.
I know. I looked at the text.
any updates on Blade? No, we haven't heard anything. Which means it could happen.
Not good.
Which is scary.
It's scary now. Now it's scary.
It's scary.
Yeah, there's a good one. New Matrix game. I want a Matrix game made by the Seafood devs.
Seafood is? I don't.
Damn.
I don't, and I won't be explaining any further.
Oh,
There you go.
Oh no,
Because the Seafood devs called Simmons' mother
I called
a gardening tool.
the Seafood devs.
Seafood devs. Mm-hmm. The Seafood devs.
Anyway, how long do you think it's going to take us to get through? Should we order a pizza?
Yeah, sure.
Should we order a fucking pizza?
Fuck it.
I only ate once today.
I gotta do a cheat day. I ate meat pies today.
Down.
I was at a rent fair.
We can just put in a whole bunch of chimichangas or get a pizza.
Yeah, we ate meat pie. I ate 2 meat pies today. Well,
Were
no,
they
actually,
like lamb's intestines?
Nah.
Then they weren't real meat pies, and you weren't.
Yeah,
at
I
a-
know, right?
You weren't at a real Ren fair.
damn.
Did it have any salt or pepper in it? Was it seasoned at all? Then they weren't
was
they weren't
It was
official.
seasoned. It better be like rock salt with like hint of dirt.
That's the thing when you get like old like European food. There's just like no fucking seasoning on it at all.
Well, one was a meat pie, and then one was basically an empanada.
I used to go to because back in Santa Monica there was actually the biggest congregation of English people.
God damn.
Good.
Alex,
peoples?
thank you. Not my peoples, but like
Well, your peoples are a lot of peoples.
yeah, it's true. But people from like the UK, right?
Yeah.
So it had like the biggest,
50
one of the biggest congregation. By the way, hold on a
Jesus
second.
Christ.
My fucking phone is going crazy. I'm trying to say something.
It ain't me.
Everybody's doing something. We would go to this pub and full of everybody with accents, right, all over the place. And we would order food, and it's the blandest fucking food I have ever eaten. in my- I'm just dunking it in vinegar and shit. I'm like,
Yeah.
please do something
You know,
for taste.
It's wild. The first time I heard like a real I've heard of it, but like when I went to go to London and I went in the plane and I heard the stewardess and the stewardess had the English accent, I'm like, I was all excited. But everyone when I went to Europe and I went to England, everyone was like, hey, Kenny, don't eat English food. Eat food from foreigners in England and you'll be great. So they say eat Indian food.
Oh, yeah.
Eat like Japanese curry.
There's a reason they're popular. It's because they season the shit and
Yes,
they make their food
exactly.
tasty. Yeah.
So people were telling me when I went to England, eat food from other countries.
Yeah.
And the food
That
from
we
other
got
countries
here.
is great.
Yeah.
Like, Indian food is great in London. Like Japanese curry was great in London. So the food that I did eat there was fantastic. I got to hang out.
Alex Chen, thanks for that 50, dude.
God damn.
There was a One Punch Man arena fighting game. Objectively, the game itself is lackluster, but the game has a funny gimmick where Saitama was completely invincible and could beat everyone with one hit, like in the show.
Wow.
Revolutionary.
I hung out with
More accurate. Thank you, Alex.
I hung out with
Holy
Digi
shit, man.
Valentine, and we had some. They had the same Japanese curry that we have here. The one we used to go to Santa Monica.
The chain.
Yeah.
Yeah, or the cocoa.
Yeah,
something.
cocoa. They had it in London,
Cocoa
and
Ichiban.
and I had it, and it was great. It tasted just like it did here.
Because it is. It's going to taste the same everywhere because
Yeah.
it's all the same recipe.
Yeah.
You know?
I got someone said like, tell someone the war's over to England and stop rationing their food. Stop using
They're still in like.
Tell them the war is
mentality.
over. You don't need to eat food rations anymore.
And then I also hung out with History Behind the Warrior, and then we had Japanese curry, and it was great. Oh no, we had
Omar, thank you.
we had Indian curry, and it was fantastic.
Yes, I'll bust out.
I'm trying to remember what I even had because the thing is like most of I'm gonna be real. Here's what's gonna happen at Summer Games Fest. There's gonna be a lot of games that you see, and they'll have highly produced trailers. And for the three of us here, don't really do a lot for.
Ooh.
I'm talking like stuff like here's Judas.
Yeah.
Here's
Oh, the
this-
Bioshock game.
Yeah, like here's
Yeah.
the bio. What's up, group?
Ruby, thank you.
DMC Copium.
See?
Nope.
You know what's
Hey.
wild? You have to have a gift sub for a game that gets announced that never shows up. But that gift sub you would have to do.
It's right there, bro.
What?
If Pragmata comes back, you mother forkers, OB5.
No.
That fucking game is toast.
I know that. I know it's toast.
But there's no way to
But
retroactively
it's like-
give that back.
Yeah, I know, but like 6 months from now, a year from now, like
Yeah, I'm not revisiting.
Remember
a
there
thing
was
from
okay, like
6
Star
months
Wars
later.
Eclipse.
Like,
Star Wars Eclipse at Jeff's show. Wow, wow.
The whole point
that shit
of
is gone.
The whole point of these lists is that these are just rendered null and void after the event's done. I just delete it.
null and void. Okay, that's fair.
It's the game is over.
That's
you know,
fair.
like the conclusion. That's it.
Yeah, there was the Transformers game. There was the game called Remote, the sci-fi game called Remote, and then fucking Judas, and then
Eclipse.
the Star Wars Eclipse.
1313.
Well,
Did 1313 ever get a trailer, or they just said it was?
Oh, we saw
gonna happen?
gameplay of it.
it's not gameplay. But
Yeah, I saw
it.
it.
Got officially
I remember
canceled.
watching the gameplay of 1313.
That game was officially canceled. Eclipse,
Because it
Eclipse
looked
has
like
not
Uncharted.
technically been canceled. Eclipse got a trailer as a recruitment ad for the game, and nobody wanted to work because David Cage is an asshole.
Yeah.
So nobody's making Star Wars Eclipse. So yeah, that's what happened to that game.
Well, I heard David Cage was gonna get the guy from whatchamacallit, from Pixar to like work with him. to you know.
Hey, John Lasseter,
Yeah,
come help me work on my image.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just think they're gonna uncomfortably hug each other for hours.
And share their scrapbooks
Yeah, John Lasseter.
of actors.
Yeah, that's what I heard. To like, you know, yeah.
Man, when we found out about Lasseter was a weirdo, it was like, oh fuck, dude, really?
Hug
he
it
was
out.
like the hero.
The thing
of,
is,
like, so many
I had heard
things.
about it from some Disney
it
animators like beforehand. And then but it wasn't like at that level, and then that came out, and I was like, oh, so that's what they were joking
Yeah, and
about.
Ellen DeGeneres is a producer.
I still don't know what Ellen did, but she's always rubbed me the wrong way.
She's like just an ass.
Well, I had someone
She's
in my
just an asshole.
I had someone in my chat.
She's just an
That's it.
asshole.
No, it's literally it. I had someone in my chat who was a grip, and he was like, "Oh, she's the biggest bitch to work for."
What did she do? Is
She's
she
just an
like,
asshole.
did she like eat a baby or some shit?
No,
she's
she's
just an asshole.
She is just a complete asshole, like just miserable to work for.
God damn.
Shadow, thank you. I know it's a Kingdom Hearts fan. The gifts of Beta Kingdom Hearts 4 will never happen, but how about this? Expedition 33 DLC. I don't want that! I don't want Expedition 33 DLC. Thank you.
He wants a movie.
Almost everyone in your circle of friends have played it really good until Act 3 of 33 DLC. I don't want that. I want that story to be done.
I'm gonna break your heart here. They've already confirmed they don't have any DLC for the game.
There you go.
The devs have actually already stated we didn't have any DLC because we didn't have any. We didn't plan on the game being this big.
Yes.
So we just
Which
kind
is
of
what happened to
threw it into the
Baldur's
game.
Gate.
We
They
have
don't,
no.
they don't
plan.
have like giant fucking teams, you know, to continue development of stuff. They pretty much put everything into release day, and that's it. And a giant publisher, they have all these devs are able to shift around and move around and work on shit. So games like Baldur's Gate 3 and Expedition 33, which are self-funded, just don't have post-launch support, really.
Yeah.
They have patches,
Weirdo.
but they don't have
So
new content.
if they ever do it, guess what? That work. They started thinking about it like now.
Yeah, it'll
which
take a
means
long
there's
time.
no fucking trailer at Summer Games Fest in a few days. So yeah, unfortunately, it could. I'm not saying it can't happen. I'm just saying like it is It is literally impossible for a Summer Games Fest to have a trailer for DLC for Expedition 33.
Baldur's Gate stuff had stuff added like classes. Was it paid?
And then new free content.
Was it like huge like gameplay changing like Iceborne level content or some shit? It was free?
Free update. One day I'll play that game.
Well,
The day Kenny plays one of my games.
actually, since it's been difficult.
They're patches. Yeah, patches aren't DLC,
Since
chat.
it's been difficult to get my DM here to like for my birthday, because it's like, you know, my hours, my DM's hours, and all that stuff. We could just make a fucking LAN party, Baldur's Gate
Online?
LAN party here. I'll bring my laptop. Max has a thing, and yeah, we just do a LAN
Yeah,
party.
when's Kenny's birthday D&D night? When is it?
It's just tough because like a lot of the times, like on the weekend, you know, sometimes you have some sponsored stuff, and then like my DM's available, and it's when we have a fifth guy trying to make it happen.
When you have a
gets
fifth
tough.
guy that has to be here while all the other four guys are
Yes,
also here.
well, exactly.
Jesus, thank
it's
you.
tough as frick. You know what I'm saying? And Baldur's Gate could just be easier. And like, hey guys, you know what? We're gonna do a LAN party here in Baldur's Gate, and we're gonna play for like 8 or 9 hours, and we just play Baldur's Gate.
Real life D&D problems? Are these,
Yeah, exactly. Real life D&D problems, 100%.
Yeah.
Like, you know, because it's just like, let's say the guy who's gonna DM for me, I'm available. Well, Steve said WonderCon, or DreamCon, shit. And next week, he's not available, and then we're all available. It's a little tough, but it's the D&D experience, to be honest, right?
And to be completely honest, the longer you live, the more responsibilities you get.
Exactly.
Like straight up, you're
like
just
legit
responsible for more people and things and stuff.
Yes.
That it just becomes hard.
Like all my high school homies that I used to kick it with all the time, Jesus Christ, I barely now because
Even
they.
an epilogue or find endings.
Yeah.
Dang, that sounds like they added some really good J Crucial.
Yeah. So yeah, that's literally what's been happening. So maybe I could just be like, all right, you know what? Let's just do all of us 4 players, and we just all jump in a.
I want to
the
do
closest
D&D
thing.
shit though. I've never done it.
Yeah, no.
I've never
Max wants to
tabletop.
roll dice.
I want to
Would
roll
we-
some dice and cut somebody's dick off.
Do you
we
want to
could-
do it with or without like visual aids?
You have to draw it?
No, you don't. Well, no, it's just
real
like
D&D is your mind.
yeah, you don't have to have like a map or like little figures. You don't have to do that.
Oh no,
That's
no.
completely optional.
No, I didn't think we would have that at all.
No,
You're talking
Everything's
straight mind.
dice and your
mind.
paper.
Yes.
The paper which you.
That's what I thought D&D
upgrade your
was.
strats,
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought like that was Warhammer and shit with your little toys and shit.
Well, Warhammer has the whole fucking map.
So
D&D
there are variations like D&D that use
Yes.
more visual aid stuff,
Well,
or
Okay.
sometimes
That you're
you can
moving
use-
around a map and
Some-
shit.
It
some
depends
even
how
use-
rich you are, because
Yeah.
some people have the fucking table and they fucking make the.
It's like an entire plane or some
yes,
shit.
a
yeah.
plane. Yes, like if you're really fucking rich and really into it. If not, it's imagination.
Yeah. Well, I was
Yeah.
okay.
That seems like the whole point of it.
I've said this. I don't know if I ever said this to you. Like
have.
my mind.
There is a Yo Video Games campaign already planned out.
Yeah.
So it's just when we meet. There's a campaign that is a one shot and planned out for when we
I
can do it.
feel that I feel we needed to ease some of y'all into it.
Well,
I thought it would be. We could just jump into the deep end, but I'm like, we should play Red Dragon in first, and those who played Red Dragon in knows why. And then we should do a round of Hero Quest, which does use a board and some visual aids to get, and it very eases you into a D&D. And then we can do a one shot.
I don't know. I think, you know what? Just fucking put Max and Steve in and just fucking throw them in. Fucking
Steve
throw
is
those.
gonna crash out like we're playing Lethal Company, bro.
Oh yeah, probably. But fucking just throw the fucking guys in. Throw that. Just, you know what? And let's just see what happens.
Hero Quest is fun, and it takes like 3 hours, 2.5, 3 hours. But then again, we could just jump into a one shot.
Yeah.
I still want to do that.
And it's a
Because
one.
it sounds weird, and I've
it's
never
a
done it
one
before.
shot, but my friend left it open. Like it could.
Yeah.
It could go on.
Can we have somebody like lute music in the background? You know, is that Kirby?
Oh my god.
We need to have somebody with a. We need to hire somebody to play a lute physically,
dude.
A lute player. And every time somebody makes a dumb decision, it goes like.
Yeah, well, the reason to say Red Dragon is because that can ease them into the idea of tabletop gaming in general.
Yes.
And there's stat management in Red Dragon and you can use it as a drinking game.
I'm gonna make some bad decisions. What the fuck? I Slim Shady.
Wow.
We can play that.
Their covers. So dumb. I like it. Turn that off before it flags my channel. We're on YouTube. If I think about a fucking song on YouTube, they come after
If
you.
I think about a song.
Shit, bro. Anyway, how's YouTube doing? You guys functional?
Yeah.
All right, I'm not getting any warnings, am I? They warn you now.
Yeah.
If that some shit is over, they warn you.
How about this one? Someone down the street, smoking Indo,
Sipping on mead.
meat and juice. Oh gosh, shush.
Got my mind on my loot and my loot on my mind.
How about?
Mortal Kombat.
No,
Sounds like it.
yeah. I'm bringing sexy back. Hey, ZC, yeah, Brunty got it. Ticket to the bridge. We'll just play that.
Spamatron, thank you.
Okay.
There are plenty of minimalist RPGs designed for novices and one shot. So we tried something like Roll for Shoes.
Roll for shoes.
That doesn't sound exciting though. I don't like the name.
Because even though
Roll
my
for shoes.
like my buddy too is like we wanted to do a day like okay we're gonna like oh you're a skill okay, like you're a warrior okay we're gonna roll for your stats and stuff like that where you literally do that you roll so yeah
Yeah. Again, we should try
Like, the
to
thing is,
make that a reality instead of it just not happening.
if we wanted to make it a reality we just say hey guys
Everybody this day,
This
plan it
day.
like a month in advance
Yes.
or some shit. Yeah.
yes we plan it like it's June we say hey July
Bad. All bad. That's gonna be bad.
Oh, yeah.
We're gone. I'm gone for
June,
it's
July
gonna be rough.
Jesus Christ
And then August happens. It's also fucking bad.
August is also like Evo.
Evo and
Jesus
Ripley's
Christ.
birthday and
Yeah.
like there's a ton of shit, dude.
June, July,
And then
August.
we're gone again. We're all gone for a few days in August as well. We're all gone.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
This
right.
guy's getting married and
Yeah,
shit. So
Jesus
we're all
Christ.
gone.
So like, it has to be early September because
So all I'm saying is that like around March, I'd say 7th to 15th, 2026, 2027 maybe. Let's just see.
It's my birthday, double birthday for Kenny.
Just double up Kenny's birthdays or some shit.
double up my birthday.
Kenny, what we're trying to say, Chad, Kenny never had a chance to have his birthday stream this year. It never happened because of like scheduling conflicts.
Oh yeah,
and shit.
scheduling conflicts, like 100%.
So we have to make that happen. Kenny's gonna have a birthday, and it's gonna be 2 months later. He's gonna have another fucking birthday.
Yeah.
This is gonna be normal.
Double birthday.
This is gonna be the nature of things, bro.
It could be a birthday weekend.
Yeah.
It'd just be 2 days of a campaign.
2 dedicated days.
We take the one shot and spread it over 2
He's
days.
getting married. Right there. right there. So yeah, there's a busy year, and then Evo's happening, and I'll have to be preparing a whole bunch for that shit. Silas, thank you. Why won't you guys use Roll20? I don't know what that is.
Roll20 is probably like
Looking at the people that
I'm sure that's a one-shot book or something.
It's either a one-shot book or an online thing. I played an AI one time. AI.
Use the word. Use the curse
I
word.
used the
Alcor,
bad.
thank you.
Just for
Fox
fucking
is already an
around.
RPG player. Remember that Among Us playthrough? There's already a really good alien-themed RPG. I don't need it to be like a Bloodborne tabletop. I don't need that, dude. Or to be Street Fighter. I actually don't want that. I think it's more interesting if it's like completely made up and random shit.
Just
like,
an online program, virtual tabletop.
I think guidance is fine, but I don't actually need it to be something closely associated to my interests or some shit like that. I don't think I want that.
Yeah. No, we gotta do it. Like, I think you just wanted to just give me the real thing.
Yeah, I want the experience. I want to be in.
Because
we need to light some fucking candles and shit, bro. Like we need to dim the lights.
I
It needs to
have
be.
a whole group of friends that did live this shit.
I know you do.
We need to feel like
but
we're
I had
in.
to like contact the homie, and he has a one shot for the four of us.
saying,
Yes.
give me candles or whatever. I can get you stuff.
I want to light this
I can
place
get you.
interestingly.
I can probably get some stuff.
Yeah.
I legit want to
material.
light this place interestingly.
We can make it like September 1st or September 3rd or something.
Sure, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I tell my buddy, hey, September 3rd, whatever the weekend is, whatever Saturday would be, because you know what's funny? A lot of times he can't make it Sunday because Sunday he runs a campaign with his friends. So like it has to be Saturday, and then sometimes Saturday Max has like a sponsored thing. Oh, it doesn't work. And then sometimes Saturday he can't do a thing, so it's tough as frick. It's been tough as frick, for a while.
Yeah.
And he runs a campaign on Sunday.
Yeah, I'll get a fog machine.
Yeah.
I'll bring out all the multicolored lights and shit. I'll backlight our asses. I'll make it nice and spooky in here. It'll be fucking great. I'm actually looking forward to that now.
Yeah.
If we're gonna do it, I want to full send it.
Yeah, no, I could say September. And the thing is, we'll play with these guys. This will be our table. We'll roll on the
On the arcade tables.
On the
No,
arcade
you
tables.
gotta get like a proper.
We could go
felt.
buy a fucking table.
No. You gotta get like a proper felt table, like the proper way to roll.
Yeah,
dice.
something like a soft like it's a pool table or
Yeah,
something.
If Max wants to go full send, yeah.
Well, I mean,
100%.
we can put that
like September.
someplace.
September, like the early September.
Yeah.
Like September, like whatever
Here's the thing.
The first weekend of September.
What I'm trying to say, Kenny, is that this has been so horrifically delayed for such a long time that I want to make it worth it.
Okay.
So when we do it, I want to do it right, and I want to make sure everybody's down. And I think almost the less that the unknowers know, probably the better.
Okay.
Are you prepared to drink Mountain Dew?
No.
6th and 7th is the first
You
weekend.
want full send?
Well, there we go.
You need Doritos
be
and
6.
Mountain Dew.
Oh no.
I'll text
Or
my
mead.
I'll text my homie.
Or straight like mead, weird alcohol.
and I'll tell him.
or wine.
I'll tell him like, hey.
Or wine.
September
Wine's a big
6th.
one too.
Because also it's
Gotta
got
lock in.
I don't know. When all of a sudden Mountain Dew and Doritos got added, and I went, ugh.
Also, Chad, it's got to be early September because like late September is spooky stuff, and I'm fucking doing a ton of fucking haunted houses and shit
spook
like
lord.
that. I'm a spook lord. So the first week, yeah, 100%. So September 6th,
Crab juice.
Crab juice.
Crab juice.
we can do it. I can
Fuck
tell.
rush.
I can tell my buddy. Tell my buddy Dubin. I'm like Dubin. September 6th. That's the day we're gonna do it. But the thing is too, we're gonna have to do a day. Like if you want a full send, we're gonna have to do a day where we like, okay, so Max is a warrior.
We're not playing Yu-Gi-Oh, man. Thank you.
Simmons is a wizard. Kenny's a bard.
Why am I a wizard? I want to know this. You said I was a wizard.
You're definitely a wizard.
I took offense to this.
You're like a
why,
hot.
why am I a wizard?
Simmons, you're a hot chick wizard with a big ass.
There you go.
That's just the way it is.
Done. That's the way it is. Steve, I would say Steve, like, it would be, you know, yeah, like, I'm either a bard or a paladin.
Steve is
like a
the
thief.
angsty cool guy.
Yeah.
So Steve is like an archer or some shit.
Rogue.
Rogue.
Steve is definitely
Steve's
a rogue.
Steve's
Like
a rogue.
two knives and shit.
Yeah,
you know?
knives. And, like, you know, yeah, Steve's a rogue.
Kenny is the Barbara Ann.
Kenny's the bard.
I'm the bard.
You're the
like,
bard.
The bard.
And
The bard.
I'm
bard lights up.
100% the paladin.
You're a paladin.
I refuse to acknowledge any fate anybody gives me in this scenario about a thing I know nothing about other than that I'm the paladin. I have to be the paladin.
Okay.
I love the role of like being responsible for like tanking. I like that. I like the agency that
I'm
gives.
the bard.
I like the one that has to make a decision that fucks everybody up.
Who's tanking? Max is going to be the tank.
I have to be the tank, bro.
Max will be the tank.
I like my decisions to fuck everybody up. It's
I'm
my
the
Final
bard.
Fantasy XI roots.
Or ever face the scheduling conflicts, boss.
There it is. Yeah. See?
Not wrong.
And that's why. That's just literally just why. And it's difficult. But I'm like, I wanted to make my birthday completely unique and different. But you know, we're living in the D&D thing where it's scheduling conflicts.
JY, thank you. We have to find a way that the chat gets integrated in some way. How does chat get integrated into D&D sessions?
Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate literally could.
Well, I mean, in our real session.
No, for sure. But that's also.
Because they have chat integration in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, they
fucking
do.
wild, bro.
What I'm saying is that
chat
like,
can choose what you do.
if no, I don't want the chat to
fucking
choose
awesome.
what we do. I'm saying if we had like a physical version of D&D, in the same way that everybody is like either subscribing or donating or doing some shit right now,
Yeah.
that is like even affecting what we're talking about. In what ways can the fucking chat?
Every time they
affect,
sub, we get like, you know, a small amount of HP back.
like something
during a fight.
I'm wondering if that's a thing that
Whoa.
takes place or some shit. I don't
Yeah.
know. Rerolls, mods make a I don't know the options.
Subs,
is the problem.
subs give
Chat.
us HP
Well,
back.
I'll tell
and then-
September 7th.
And then donations give monsters HP
September
back.
7th.
Oh shit!
September 7th is long enough. I can let my buddy Dubin know and everyone here know that yes, here we go. It's the first week of September. Yeah.
Have polls for either buffs or debuffs or advantages and disadvantages, but you guys are always gonna fuck us up.
You can't be something that's like going to take too much time.
We can't give you too much power. That's the problem, chat. You understand?
Well, that's
this.
why I didn't let my chat because I'm like, dude, you guys are just gonna make me have bear sex in fucking
constant
Elden
bear
Ring.
sex.
In Elden Ring.
And Kenny's the bottom.
Yeah.
Constant bear sex. why is he a horse? Let's do this Nintendo list.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Gotta go chop down a tree.
All right.
Oh, we have pizza coming. Don't worry.
Damn.
I did it.
Good.
Wow.
I did it.
All right, so this little impromptu, but I don't. This is going to be. I predict this
Silas,
will
thank
be
you.
our fastest, least
Kenny, gather firewood.
least conflicted top 10
Sending
list
us into hell.
ever, and that is the best Nintendo top 10 Nintendo games ever.
Making Mary, thank you. Don't let us
yourself,
control your
watch yourself,
D&D or
Kenny.
chat. We're not a reliable source of wisdom. I know this.
We know.
It's a political game. It's Game of Thrones. It's not like a whatever. You know what? I don't need to explain this. You can't figure it out by now. You're not worth explaining it to again.
Okay. We were gonna do a quick list. We're on the verge of a brand new Nintendo video game console, and it doesn't feel like it. Okay, it doesn't feel like it. We're just sitting here waiting for Nintendo to do a thing, and it really doesn't feel like anything's happening. So,
Pink or green, Kenny?
don't know.
Pink. Hell yeah, fucking pink.
So, with that being said, we have to try to make it special in some way, and we're gonna do that by talking about the best Nintendo games ever.
So we'll list the games on the sides first, I guess. Just start thinking of them. Here, I'm gonna let you guys go first because I can.
So they have to be okay. Let's rules.
Encyclopedia Simtanica over here could probably list every Nintendo
They-
game ever. So you guys list all the games you want on here. and
They
then
have
I'll
to be
go after you.
first-party Nintendo games only,
First part, yeah. Okay, so the only thing we need to decide
published
right
by
now.
Nintendo.
The only thing we need to decide how do we figure Tetris into this?
Yeah, that's tough.
Ooh.
Does Nintendo published NES, Game Boy, DS, Tetris count?
Jesus Christ. I don't know.
Do we want to count it or not?
No.
Let's just say no to make it easier.
Okay, say
Yeah.
no to make it easier.
Just say no to make it easier.
They don't own the IP at all.
They don't. They don't own it at all. So, because Tetris is on everything.
Otherwise,
Tetris
Tetris
is more of
wins.
an NES game, not specifically a Nintendo game.
Yeah.
You know? Kenny's already right.
All right, so we're saying no to Tetris, any Nintendo affiliated Tetris release.
Okay.
Zelda ought.
No one's ever played that, Kenny.
I say just go. Just list your favorite Nintendo published games, made, developed, published games. I will say this: what does count? I think it's fair to count it. Bayonetta 2 and 3 and Origins. We can list those if you want.
I'm
But
with
they're
it.
Sega games.
They're platinum games. Sega had literally
But
nothing
hey,
to
you know
do
what?
with
Mario Kart is also a Sega game.
it. Bayonetta 1 is a Sega game. Bayonetta 2 and 3 are Nintendo games.
Mario Kart 8.
They paid for it.
Mario
And
Kart 8.
Platinum.
Mario Kart 8 is made by Bandai Namco.
Oh, Namco. That's not bad. Not
But
Sega.
it's made by them. It's completely budgeted and it's a Nintendo game.
So is Bayo 2 and 3. Not 1, just 2 and 3 specifically. They don't exist without Nintendo. Nintendo funded the whole thing.
Yeah, I guess they don't feel like Nintendo games, but
But that's my caveat. There's like, well, they funded the development. They wanted it.
yeah,
They put a bunch of Nintendo shit in them.
yeah, it's true. It definitely feels like a Sega game to me.
Hey, let's be real. It's only going to be Bayo 2. It's not going to be 3 or Origins.
Yeah. Shit. Fuck. This is going to be a rough list for me. Because I don't
mean,
have a lot
just-
of first-party Nintendo affiliation.
Well, just think about Mario 3, Mario World, Mario 64.
Yeah, that's where I'm going.
You know, Super Metroid,
put Mario
Metroid
64.
Dread.
Come on, bro.
I will
Max,
put...
let's let Max put Mario 64. He had his experience with it recently, and he was like, "Holy shit!"
That was 3 years ago.
Doesn't matter.
Was it 3?
3 years ago.
64. Oh my.
Mario Brothers 3. This is going terribly for... We need to get different...
Okay, Link to the Past, Punch Out, Super Punch Out Wii. You've got so many you could just start listing.
Here, just use the black pen, please. This one. 'Cause we can't read any of this shit. Somebody use this.
All right. I like pink.
Any of the Kirby's. Come on now. Any of the Smashes.
Kirby.
It's had so many games I played on Nintendo.
What was the
third-party
NES
games.
one though? The first NES one.
Adventure.
Yeah.
Okay, I got one.
Kirby Advent. NES.
Yeah, shit.
No Kid Icarus Uprising. None of the
There
Kid-
you go.
None of the Kid Icaruses.
Beautiful.
Does Killer Instinct count?
1 and 2 were published by them, but they do.
For the
not-
sake of simplicity, no.
Okay.
Let's say since the IP no longer retains with them, let's say no.
I'm just gonna say no. They are, but they're technically not.
Yes,
Because
but
literally,
no.
it's like coming soon for your Nintendo
Yeah, I
get it.
Ultra 64.
Yes, but
It also didn't happen.
Yes, but
Yes,
no.
but no.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you put Mario 64.
I might have put them on there, but it's also kind of one of those things where it's like Tetris, where Nintendo doesn't own the IP.
GoldenEye?
Donkey Kong Cunt. Donkey Kong Cunt. Love it.
Donkey Kong Cunt.
I ran out of space. Okay.
Okay.
Donkey Kong
What do you want? I ran
Cunt.
out of space.
Yeah, I got green.
Start filling. No, green is too light.
Green too light.
These are like barely legible.
Kirby Adventure.
Come on, man. My side's getting full. Become the nut lord over here. Lord of the nut.
SNES Zelda. We'll do.
Do we have Super? You got Super Metroid on here. Okay.
Yeah, Super Metroid. Best Nintendo. Super Mario 3.
Boris, thank you.
We're on Kirby Superstar Ultra. Yep, you got Kirby Superstar Ultra on there.
Mario Bros.
Yep. It's arguably the best Smash.
Yeah.
It just is.
Yeah. Let me see.
The music in the background. I'm worried, but I can do something.
Exactly.
Just put like Smash Ultimate soundtrack on.
Let's see.
Maybe.
I got,
Maybe.
Yeah, Super Mario 3, Super Mario 2, Super Mario 2 is good, Super Metroid. I have Ocarina of Time, Mario Kart, Kirby's Adventure.
Okay. I'm just gonna put it on here.
Yeah, put those Bayos in there.
There two, just two.
I mean, what gold? Like, I think we said no to GoldenEye.
GoldenEye's a weird one.
I mean, because like, freaking hell, it's GoldenEye.
Moonflare.
Thank you, Mon.
Yeah, Pokemon.
Poker Man. Pokemon's definitely a Nintendo game.
Yep. Which one, Kenny? Which one are you going with?
Red and Blue.
Red and Blue, Gen 1. He's a Gen 1er.
Pokemon Red and Blue.
Poker Man.
Pokemon Red and Blue, Gen 1.
Would Banjo count? Yeah. It changed, but yeah.
Yeah,
I think it would.
Gen 1, that's the one I played.
It started
I
as a
played
Nintendo.
Blue.
It feels weird to say.
I played
that,
Blue
but
and I was
yeah,
a
did too.
Blastoise.
Okay, no, was also like Midway.
Was Midway also. It was a joint venture between all.
It was an arcade game that was like eventually given the Nintendo moniker, you know?
Alright, I'm putting it here. I haven't seen it yet, right? We didn't put the
I went to a Renaissance fair, chat.
F-Zero GX.
No, I went to Walmart
Damn.
today. I went to Walmart
Close to being a
today.
Sega game, but isn't.
Yeah.
You made Black Pen me. Get out of the way! Big Barber and
Hey. I went to church.
Watch out, one.
NES.
NES
NES Punch Out.
specifically.
NES Punch Out.
Man. We better start filling, Simmons.
You want?
We're getting there,
if
dude.
you guys are tapped out, just
No,
go
just
ahead,
start filling. Like,
No Mega Man's, no Chrono Triggers, chat, because we are specifically doing Nintendo-only games. Like Nintendo published games.
Oh shit, Animal Crossing.
There you go.
Freaking hell, which one do I do though?
Do the latest one, bro.
The latest one is good, but like Animal Crossing, the one with all the Nintendo games, but even both, man. Like, which Animal Crossing do I do? Golly, like Animal Crossing GameCube, and the latest one.
Oh no, if there's any Xenoblade games, Simmons, which there has to be. Oh no, it's gonna be 2 versus 1.
my only argument is like I think one should deserve like 10 spot, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah,
Animal
you're in the
Crossing.
wrong room. Or
Wii Sports.
Here's the thing is, I don't think I'd say none of them are like number one game for me of all time either.
well, they also count because they are straight up Nintendo games.
They are.
Yeah.
I have Wii Sports. Animal Crossing, but then which one, man?
We don't have a card on here, do we?
Because the latest Animal Crossing is godlike. And I skipped a lot of the Animal Crossings because I just hated that they didn't have the Nintendo games. But the GameCube,
This is hard for me, man. Fuck.
Cube.
I mean, think of just think of the flagship games for each one of their consoles.
Yeah.
Just like, you know,
There's like fucking nothing on the Wii. I guess I.
there's a lot of good stuff on the. I don't know about Nintendo, but there's a lot of good stuff that's hidden on the Wii.
Yeah.
But I don't know about like Nintendo specifically.
Animal Crossing New Leaf.
At the same point, I guess I would say.
Galaxy.
I don't
There's
if
some
I
Mario
would.
parties.
Like the only one on Wii that stands out to me is Twilight Princess.
Right. Yeah, first party Nintendo on Wii is a bit of a weird.
And
duck.
even that, I don't have much of a defense.
Yeah.
Be real.
At least one Fire Emblem. I can't put it on there, Chad. I didn't really do it. There we go.
No Wave Race for me. No.
Wave Race is good. I don't see it being top 10.
Yeah, I can't believe you guys haven't put any Mario parties on here.
Yeah, I would.
I don't know if I would.
I would.
Put one on there.
I think I'm just gonna have.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I play so many that they all kind of blend. So I believe a Mario Party should be on here. I'll leave it to the chat to pick the best Mario Party. Not one. One will kill your N64 controller.
So like 2 or 3. It's got to be 2, maybe 4, 8.
2 or 4.
There's your Wii game.
My one Wii game. But still, it's like, do I feel that feverishly about it? I don't know.
Well, I think a Mario Party should absolutely be there. Like Mario Party, like when I think of Nintendo and like a top 10, like Mario Party for sure.
Oh yeah.
What's up? Yoshi Island, so we can.
Fall asleep? No.
Damn.
Yeah, I would put Mario Kart 8 on here too.
I did.
You did good.
Yeah.
I definitely would.
Super Mario ORPG.
Duck Hunt.
Excite
Probably
Bike.
not.
No. Even though I love Excite Bike. Mario Party 3. Tetris DS. Oof,
we're
I'd
getting there.
love to put it.
You want me to keep putting? I gotta keep going, guys.
Yeah, give me a Mario Party 3 on there.
Right there, right below Animal Crossing.
Yep. What, Mario Party 3?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
3?
Or you put it in between. You got space.
Yeah.
Metroid Dread. Yeah.
Yeah.
But like a Mario Party should be on there.
Yeah. I'll do that.
Skyward Sword. No.
No.
Excuse me.
Yep. Luigi's Mansion. Someone will put it on there, maybe. Probably not.
You know what? They're good.
They're good.
They're good. I am not going to say Luigi Mansion games are bad, but I don't think they're not top 10
Well,
material.
there you go. You just insulted everybody's mothers.
Meteorite Dread.
You're right.
Meteoroid.
We have Donkey Kong.
Yep. We got Tropical Freeze. We got Cunt one.
Yoshi Island. No, Yoshi Island. Like you have Yoshi Island, but we have Super Mario 3.
Let me see the blue. I don't have it on here. This is my fucking favorite game. I think it's time to just
Meteoride, the best one. Did you hear they're taking on the meteorite out of the water?
I think they're putting bacteria into the water.
They're adding bacteria.
I think they're adding bacteria.
They're adding
I'm gonna
raw
put a
milk.
game. I'm gonna put a game. Watch this. All right, ready? Excuse me, Max.
What is this? Give us a list of top Nintendo games.
Okay, ready?
Like first party Nintendo games across everything.
First party published Nintendo games, some caveats. We're not doing Tetris. We're not
All right.
doing rare games no longer owned by Nintendo.
Here's Earthbound. I crossed it out.
That's good.
You,
Kenny's making friends.
you cock. You absolute cock.
There it is. I put Earthbound in that chat and I crossed it out.
Oh my god. What a cock.
I put it fucking on there. None of us have really fucking enjoyed
at
it.
his
I'm
face.
sorry, but there it is.
Look at his
I
face.
put it on the list for you guys, and it's crossed out. That's the best I can do for you guys.
Alex sounds like, okay, Reggie. I'm like,
That's the best that I can do for you.
we gotta put World on here. Super Mario World.
I'm sorry.
Mario World.
I'm being real. I put it on the board for you guys.
It's a blast from the past.
It's on the board.
Mega Man 2 is a Capcom game. We're talking official first party Nintendo games.
It just got crossed out. Don't hate us. Don't hate me. It was Max's idea.
Yeah, that was my choice. Simmons, where's your Zelda Link's Awakening? It's on there.
Down there.
Okay. Are we done?
No.
This is our right.
All right.
Yeah, go ahead, Simmons.
Okay.
Begin written. Begin the written.
I might as well just put it on here.
It's gonna be 2, or it's gonna be Torna.
Should it just be one game?
Put one in there for Ripley. Throw in the Pikmin in there. For you.
I know. I have no defense for it.
Ripley's Ripley one day is gonna like see this video and just be like, "Damn, wow, father, wow." Ripley's gonna be like, like 10 years old, and this video's gonna like be on her recommended, and just be like, Wow. You know why I put Kirby?
Father, why?
I put Kirby for my kiddo.
Father, why?
Dang.
You think she's still gonna like Pikmin when she's like 14?
We're just gonna do this like. Wow.
Splatoon's not happening. I'm eating the pizza by myself. Mario Tennis? No. Mario Golf?
1080 snowboarding max.
That's not
1080 snowboarding max edition.
The Mario sports games are effectively like approachable and fun versions of sports games.
Do we
Are
have
they
Galaxy?
legendary? I don't know,
Do we
man.
have Galaxy on there?
I don't know if I feel that way.
I have Galaxy.
The Galaxy's on there. Galaxy should be on there. Galaxy's fucking awesome.
That,
Good.
that is-
It's like the
Duck
best.
Hunt is good, Chad, but it fucking not top 10. It's iconic. It's cool because it's a light gun game, but it ain't going there. I fucking mean
Duck Hunt is cool,
dog.
but no one's putting that shit on a list.
Yeah.
Mac or Steve would put Kung Fu, and then we'd go to eliminate it, and he would freak out and just yell and like fucking stamp around like the fucking. I would just do this. This fucking tag team guys, like the fucking Aussie boys or whatever the fuck, because the Kung Fu and. No, Kung Fu. What do you mean Kung Fu's not a fucking top 10? It's a great game. You just fucking go side to side and kick some guys. Come on. What are those fucking guys called? A bushwhacker. He would run around like a bushwhacker. Is it there?
Take a spin.
Okay. I'm gonna send it.
Ah, not gonna wreck anything!
You mean the thing with the lid on it?
All over the place.
Bushwhacker. The Bushwhackers had one of the best entrances and exits of fucking WrestleMania of all time.
What am
Bushwhacker-
What am I leaving out here from the DS and 3DS?
And
I feel like
they have some like.
I feel like
3DS had. Oh, you know what I would put on there? Wait, I'll cross it out. Spot pass.
Soma Bringer. Nobody played that.
Spot pass. What's the Spot Pass adventure game called, chat? That was my most played. Leighton. WarioWare. I wouldn't put it top 10. I wouldn't put it top 10.
Nintendo published.
Find Me. Yeah, but that wouldn't be top 10, but I played the shit out of that. Mario Maker.
If I was more familiar, I might
Nintendogs.
argue Pokemon Black and White.
Probably, but Pokemon Red and Blue. It's on there. Mario Kart 3DS was fantastic. It had Rob.
It was. I just don't think it's gonna stand up to like say Mario Kart 8. Like Mario Kart 8's there, so it's just gonna like, all right, this is dead.
I think it's better than Mario Kart 8.
DS?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
Not sure I agree with that.
I would put.
I'm not even a big Mario Kart guy.
Dang, you know what I wish I could put on here? Tetris DS.
That's why I asked at the beginning.
Tetris DS fucking slaps.
Kenny, Tetris is the greatest game ever made.
I-
It would just win the award
Yes.
if we were just doing that.
Tetris wins. Like I've said it many times, and Andrew would disagree.
I
with
know
me.
he hates it. He
Yeah.
knows I'm right, but he hates.
But
the fact.
Tetris is a perfect game. It is perfect. It's perfection. Like the guy when you see the movie, yeah, it's actually a perfect game.
We have Metroid Dread on here. Yeah, we did. Okay. I don't like that.
Mario Maker.
I'm thinking that maybe.
Miitopia. I put Wii Sports. Wii Sports is fucking. It slapped. Kirby Superstar. I have Kirby Adventure NES.
I really would like to put Dream Course, but Dream Course is kind of like.
Breath of the Wild. There we go.
No, he's doing it. He's doing it. Now you're gonna make people think that it actually ever had a chance.
Breath of the Wild chat right here.
No.
There it is.
Ah.
There it is.
You know what?
I don't even give a fuck about catching heat on that one. I'll put fucking Fast and the Furious here for some reason and just cross it out.
Oh, yeah, I love that, though. It's Panel de Pon / Tetris Attack. Alright. I know this is not Tetris. It's only called Tetris Attack in America. It's really Panel de Pon. Sort of breaking a bit of a rule there. It's not even a Tetris game. They just called it that to get sales.
Breath of the Wild, chat. It's on there and it's gone. And why?
No.
Because none of us are gonna fucking fight for it.
Oh no, it's happening again.
I'm out of room, Max. I'm out of room.
You have to make room.
We're done. I mean, look, just erase Breath of the Wild. Take it off. Get the sock. Get the fuck out of there.
Get that fucking sock.
We got Star Fox. We don't have
Whatever.
Star Fox 1.
At Unruly
I
with
ended up not
Rios.
putting one on there for 64.
There's some games where they're not on here because we just know that they're just going to get overrun.
They're gonna get overrun.
There's a better sequel or whatever after it, so it's kind of like
There's a game that's gonna take it, so that's why I put 64. Because yeah, I might like one a little bit more than 64, but 64 is a better game. Also pizza.
Hey. Surprised the chat's not fucking losing it.
yeah, it's fine. We got enough here. I think we're good, right?
Yeah, I've just been saying that for a while. We're good.
All right. Okay, we're good. All right. Oh my God, pineapple. Oh.
Fuck it, I'll eat it. Nice, like, I don't want to share with any of you motherfuckers.
There's like 2 pizzas there, you daft bastards.
You daft bastard.
I got you your pizza. I'm just getting one for me.
You daft bitch. Where's the ranch?
I don't know. I didn't get it.
Go find it. Go to the market. This is what we're doing.
Alright. Like, just do some slap with some ranch.
And sriracha.
Max is like, I ain't sharing with any of you motherfuckers.
I literally bought you a pizza, you stupid asshole.
Shut up.
Should I make the first cut?
But thank you.
Yeah, cut.
But
Begin.
also shut up.
Let's get rid of Super Metroid. 7 minutes to go.
Wow. Nah. Alright, cut something I didn't write on here.
These are tough. All these games are awesome.
Let's make it quick cuts. We know. We've literally talked about every single one of these games in another list.
So you're arguing Dread is better than Super? All right, no. It's me. If I'm cutting first, let's make it personal. Mario Party 3.
Yeah, okay. It wasn't gonna make top 10, dude. It's good.
No Mario Party on here? It's 2 against 1. I can't do shit.
Wow, thank you.
I can't do shit.
I mean, that's okay.
Like, a Mario Party should be on it. It's like Nintendo. I think of a fucking Nintendo. Jesus Christ. I'm fucking busting my balls. But I'm not gonna fucking cry and get angry and fucking turn into a bushwhacker.
What the fuck? All right, Kenny. That was your game. Where do you want to cut?
Diddy Kong Racing.
I hate you.
Oh, fuck it. It's not a top 10.
Yeah, it's good, but it's not Mario Kart 8 good.
That's also true, as much as I hate to admit it.
There we go. You can cross it out.
You pretty much
And it's
get
not
a
a
better
revenge.
version of
And
that
it's not
game.
personal. I'm just going. We're going.
All I gotta say is not Nintendo. You get a better version of that game, the Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transform.
You do.
And that's why you like both of those.
I do.
The Sonic All-Stars Transformed is pretty much Diddy Kong Racing.
Yeah, Diddy Kong Racing with
But better
better
controls. Yeah.
Yeah.
Better feel, better controls.
Wish I had adventure mode.
Alright. Fire Emblem GameCube. What
There
the
you
fuck,
go.
bro? Come on.
Good.
It is. Sure, it is. Then
Good.
take it off.
Kenny,
No, you got.
do you agree?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
All right. I'm sorry, Fire Emblem fans.
There's gonna be some Fire Emblem fans.
It's up there. We made it as long as that
Alright,
first slice of
so I go
pepperoni pineapple
seconds.
pizza.
Oh, my turn?
Yeah.
Ah. Boy, I don't like it.
Pacing like an alley cat.
I'm gonna make this spicy. Animal Crossing GameCube. Because the reason you put it on there was because it had these games on here.
Yeah.
Which I think Animal Crossing, if it stands on its own, New whatever that is.
New Leaf?
New Leaf or New Horizons. Where?
Well, here's the thing. I'm not letting the top 10 going without Animal Crossing.
Right.
That's fair.
I will physically fucking fight either one of you guys.
Here's the thing. I think Animal Crossing should be in the top 10, but
One of you guys will have to get
But let me ask you this.
get laid out.
I wrote one Xenoblade. You wrote two Animal Crossings. Between the two, which is the better game? Because I feel like this one is here because of NES games, not because of how good this game is. Because this is a better Animal Crossing.
It's actually really good. It's actually fantastic. And it just has like the fact that it has. You know what? It's a pure game. It was before all the bullshit. It was before all that. And guess what? Hey, here's a game, and you get all this other shit for free. And now they can't do it anymore because you know why?
Money.
We can charge people and greed and shit like that. New Leaf has a lot of cool shit in it, and like Animal Crossing's, for the GameCube is it's pure untouched. It's what they call a virgin. It's
Well, hello.
Hello.
I heard racing up here.
Yeah, I had to ooh.
Actually, so this actually boils down to Max.
Pizza? Oh, it's downstairs.
He's busy right now.
Yeah, it's untouched.
We'll let him get back to it.
And it's wild because they're both great games. There's a lot of cool things in the OG.
But
And the new one, and the old one had like cool things where you could get the cards and go. It was a lot of cool features in the original Animal Crossing. But I can be like, hey, you know what? We can do one, but one of them has to be top 10.
I am fine with that. In this political Game of Thrones of Nintendo games, I'm totally fine with an Animal Crossing making top 10.
Yeah, I am too.
But I don't think we need two Animal Crossings.
No,
on there.
fuck Kenny, fuck one. Fuck one that isn't the latest one. Fuck it. Come on, bro. We don't want to be here forever. Kenny, shut the hell up.
Hey, suck my foot.
Which one's going?
All right.
What's your comboed?
I'll keep New Leaf.
Is that the new one?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck the old one.
Is New Leaf the Switch one or the DS one?
Well,
Whatever.
you know,
get it.
the latest one.
The latest one.
Yeah. It was so much fun trying to get all these games and stuff like that, like all the video games on there, and have a basement full. Like I had a gamer basement. And like literally, you could the thing is with the new one, you can make a gamer basement, but you can't play
it.
You can't play any of those cabinets and stuff like that. And I'm saying I love the OG because it is pure. It's before the evil DLC. And
Right.
Nintendo's like, oh well, guess what?
But
they took it away.
Yeah,
But if you take it away, it's still a great game where you could discover and find secret things. Like, oh man, you'd have to go through the balloons, and you'd have to go on you'd have to go on this day or get a Animal Crossing card. But yeah, all right. I'm gonna give it to New Leaf because New Leaf was the game that saved the panoramic.
All right, well,
Pandemic.
So that's cut, and then so you pick one, Kenny.
Animal Crossing GameCube. I scratch it out.
We had to make a hard cut somewhere. There's a lot
Horizons
here
as well.
I know you haven't played, so go wild.
Mario Odyssey.
Damn.
There's better Marios in this list. More impactful, like Galaxy.
It was good though.
It was good. It's good.
It's good. Max who votes to cut.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think other Marios should be ahead of it.
All right, Mario Odyssey's gone. Damn, thought it was good.
We gotta go. We gotta get cutting.
All right, Max, you got to cut.
Whoa!
Got cut. Jay, just by let you know,
This is not actually a Tetris game. It's Penalty Pawn, which is a Nintendo IP and franchise. They just called it that in America for marketing.
New Horizons, yes.
Yeah, Mario
that's what I
Land
meant,
2.
New
Fuck
Horizons.
it, bro. Come on. And then we'll get rid of that Tetris thing.
I love Mario. Mario Land 2, 6 golden coins. It had a world map
One of the best Game Boy games.
on
I
a
know.
Game Boy game.
I know.
Can you agree to cut it?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. Nah, let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
And oh, it's my turn then.
But there should be celebration after a game is cut. Everyone should be really happy.
Yay! It'll be like a Nintendo. Yay!
Yay! Everyone has to be really happy.
All right, we need to make a choice here.
Yeah, all right? Let's do it.
There is Mario Kart 64, and there is Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Oh, bro. Come on. Come on.
I hate to do this to you, Kenny, but
Mario Kart 8.
which
Mario Kart has to say, dude.
Well, there it is. I'm out gross, but like Mario Kart 64 is one of the greatest.
Yeah.
Still fun, still banging.
We need to have a list that is best 4-player games. Best like 4-player, you know.
Well, Kenny's gonna argue Power Stone, and it's a good argument.
Power
It's in there.
Stone,
Power Stone, Lost
Urban
Planet, Mario
Rain.
Kart, like
Power Stone is a good argument
Ooh,
for a good 4-player game.
Best 4-player games, damn.
Those wrestling games, goddamn.
Yeah, and
Mario Party has a good contender.
All right, Kenny, cut.
cut.
Gauntlet Legends, bro. Castle Crashers, shit. GoldenEye, yeah, dude. There's a lot of possibilities in there. I'm gonna get some water. I'm fucking dying. Do you want to see Simmons?
Yes, please.
Blueberry?
Yes, please.
Kirby, Zelda, Mario Bros. Link's Awakenings, World, Number 2, Metroid Prime, Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess can go.
Here's the thing. I love Twilight Princess. There are better Zelda games.
Yeah.
There are better
Also,
Zelda
this
games.
is this is like the best. Also, we got to throw some impact on there.
I'm gonna put HD and then cross it out.
There we go.
Twilight Princess is a great Zelda game. Arguably one of the best 3D Zelda games. But there are better Zelda games. There are better 3D Zelda games.
Entertain you guys.
So, yeah. So Kenny cut that. It'll be Max's turn to cut, but since he's not here, maybe I'll jump ahead. And we're getting to the point where I'm going to have to start cutting my own listings here. By marker.
Here you go.
Alright.
Fights on those nerves. You got anything wrong with my fucking list? You got to search my fucking
We have 4.
You think you're mad because I cut your game?
4.
Come see me, bro.
We have 4.
Come see me.
I think. Maybe 3. We have 4. Where is it 3? We have 3, at least 3 2D Marios here. Which 2D Mario between 1, 3, and World? Which 3D Mario gotta go?
3D Mario?
Right. No, 2D, sorry.
2D.
I'm saying it wrong. I'm saying it's out of order. Which of the 3 2D Marios gotta go? Oh, thank you. Which one of these
So
gotta
one
go?
2D Mario on the list?
There's Mario Brothers, there's Mario Brothers 3, there's Mario World. Super Mario World. One of them
A lot.
gotta go. And it's gonna boil down a little bit to legacy here. How much do we value it?
It just holds the pizza together.
Mario 1 ain't leaving.
Oh, Kenny wants 1 to stay. So between 3 and World, which gotta go?
Mario 1 ain't
You want to stay
leaving.
up here with us?
Arguably, I think 1
We gonna help you?
is the weakest of those 3.
Sure, it is weak.
Objectively,
It is weak.
comparatively.
Without Mario 1,
There is no rest of this board.
yeah, I was going to close the board, and the board just doesn't exist. So, they're like, without 1, this board doesn't fucking exist. Because 1 is the game that brought this shit all back because the game industry was tanking harder than it is now.
So are we gonna say world or 3?
Way harder.
Right. So 3 or world. Then we still have a choice to make.
And while they're all good,
Because I think Max
one,
will be fine with whatever you say.
that doesn't mean shit. It means fucking everything. It means every fucking thing.
I mean, people are still speedrunning Mario 1 to this day. It's not like the game suddenly doesn't get played anymore.
This list.
But it's getting
So there's 3
Simmons-
2D Marios.
Simmons was like-
I'm saying one of the 2D Marios got to go because there's 3 of them on here.
Yeah.
Mario Brothers 1, Mario Brothers 3,
3
Mario
is the
World.
best one, dude.
Sure. But this list doesn't exist without Mario Brothers.
That's nice, but it's
So
not.
what I'm hearing
Kenny,
is
Jesus Christ.
what I'm hearing is we're cutting World.
Yeah, we're cutting world and 1 to keep 3.
Oh.
Yeah.
Where's World? Where did I put it?
3 can't leave. 3 is making it. Here's the thing. There possibly is places for 2 in top 10, but that's definitely Mario World and Mario 1. I'm sorry, Mario 3 and Mario World. That's just me. That's where my take is. And I think, yeah, a top 10 of Nintendo games of all time, those 2 could be up there.
Yeah.
Like,
No argument. So, but you got to
I
cut.
haven't even played World.
You got to cut. I skipped ahead, Max. So
What?
you got to cut now.
Okay. Where's that fucking Tetris game? Toast it.
Okay.
That's that fucking Tetris game.
Tetris Attack. I love you, Tetris Attack. I'm sorry.
like,
Either I go again or Kenny just goes. I think Kenny should go. I have my cut.
which Metroid goes? Which one goes?
Okay. Super
None of
Metroid.
them before Mario Galaxy. A game that is really good, but doesn't resonate with any of us, really.
Galaxy?
Yeah,
I love Galaxy.
it is, but there's other ones that are better. There's other 3D Marios that are better.
Is there?
I think
64.
64 is better.
64 stays.
Yeah. Well, 64 would be
Well, 'cause we know-
at least in Legacy alone,
yes,
right?
the Legacy, and we know, and like Mario 1, so.
I think you're underrating Galaxy a bit, but it's been voted on.
There we go.
I guess it's. Now, Max, go again.
You're bad. 64 ain't bad, you're bad.
Wii
That's the problem.
Sports. Influence and shit, sure. It's not top 10. Cool. It's cool. Influential, best-selling game of all time and shit. That's nice. Get rid of it. Bro, none of us are... Come on.
I'm hearing what he's saying.
Without the gimmick...
I know why you. I know why.
It's the ultimate gimmick game.
It
I
got
get it.
Grandma to play it.
I get it. Everything about it, we know. Dude, we lived that shit.
Frickin' hell, bro.
But,
Wii
like-
bowling still fucking slaps, man.
Yeah, that game isn't just Wii Bowling, though.
Yeah, I know, it's not.
If Wii Bowling is in there, then we just put on the new Wii Sports too.
Wii Bowling carries already. Wii Bowling, man, you play that, you can play that right now with your homies. You can go to a spot.
If that game was not packed with the system, there's no way it would have been nearly as successful.
Yeah, but it would still be a slapper.
God bless you, Reggie.
It would have been good, but you would have. If that game cost like $40 to $50 when the system came out, you absolutely would not have been. Yeah, I'm gonna choose this over.
And
fucking
Miyamoto
Zelda."
wanted that. Miyamoto was pissed at Reggie for doing that.
So we're not gonna have a Wii?
Who cares? No, sure. There's no Wii game on here. Big
Simmons,
deal.
where are you at?
I don't hate the Wii nearly as much as him, but he has a point. Because look at the rest of these games. These are some-
Okay. Here we go. Hear me out.
Yeah.
I agree.
And it's not saying anything bad about it, but like compared to the rest, it's just
I
like, hold it up.
agree. Because it's like some of these games, and like Wii Bowling is freaking awesome, and it's so cool, and all this shit, and I'm like, but some of these games, they're just like, Wii Bowling is bowling, and bowling done right.
You know what that's the equivalent of?
But it hurts.
That's us saying, what are the best arcade games? And we put up Jungle Jive.
Yeah.
That's what that game is.
And it hurts.
It's like a.
Look,
it's this
chat,
gimmick
as
game.
much as it hurts, it's a banger, and it's. But when you compare like Mario 64 and the technicality of a Mario
Like,
64
that's all- you know
and
what
a
that is?
Link's Awakening,
and shit.
That's a hard cut, is what that is.
it's a hard cut. I'm sorry.
It's a hard cut.
Bro, that game's. I would put Xenoblade too.
and
above
I
that
fucking put it on the list.
shit. I would. Like, and that's not even a game that I've played very much, but I know about
And
it.
I put it on
Tropical
the
Freeze,
list.
I put F-Zero, I put Bayo 2. I would put all that shit above it.
That's true. That's true. Because as much as I was reviewing games as a media journalist during the Wii era, so I was born in the waggle, molded by it. And would I go back to it over the rest of this entire board? Probably not.
Yeah, probably not.
That was Max. So it's me.
Yeah.
I cut my own game. So that was my game that got cut.
I'm gonna be a butt, and I'm gonna cut the cunt, because I'm gonna say this. I think Tropical Freeze is a better game than Country.
Yeah.
And I like Country. Country's charm all over it. You and I both like Country a lot, but you and I both know Tropical Freeze is a better overall package.
It is. I think there's something about the visual style of Country that I still like the most of any of the games.
And I totally understand that.
Oof.
And that is I feel it's a legit, because Tropical Freeze has a sort of like
It's all over the place.
blizzardy look to
Yeah,
it.
it 100% does. It's good looking. It's
Yeah.
not a bad looking game, but
And Country's...
no other Donkey Kong game outside of maybe Diddy Kong, right, has that like fucking look and feel and vibe. Like there's just
Right.
something special about DKC 1 that is just like so
That
cool.
has
And look.
that has the vibe, but I think this one just ekes it out in gameplay.
Donkey
Oh, it
Kong
does. No, don't get me
Country
wrong.
was mind-blowing. It was a PlayStation game
Yeah, it was a PlayStation game on SNES.
on SNES. This was a SNES game, and it was a PlayStation game. This game was a generation above the console it was playing.
Like to me, it's like all
I saw
to
that.
me, my
and
argument
I
is
couldn't,
that this game is
I
amazing,
couldn't believe.
but it is effectively a refinement over one of the greatest, like platforming, I would say, mechanical staples ever.
All right, so this is the impasse here, and I will live with the decision. I honestly feel this is the best 2D platformer ever made.
Probably.
Tropical Freeze.
Arguably,
Without a doubt.
Kenny, which would you cut of the two? Because I'm saying
I played 'em.
cut one. Max is saying Max is a
this
little.
is a game we've all played. We've
Yes.
beaten like all of these games. Yeah, well, most of them.
Yeah.
Max is a little bit like, well, one is real.
And I don't
One
have-
has that charm. that-
Here's the thing: I played both of these games within a couple of years of each other.
yeah.
So I did not necessarily have nostalgia for DKC 1 or 2.
Right.
And Tropical Freeze, I could 100% acknowledge, oh yeah, this is like one of the greatest platformers ever made. But at the same point, it is absolutely running off of they didn't reinvent the fucking formula from this shit, dude.
Right.
It still like runs on like the operation and feel of that game.
Well, which one do you say, Kenny? What would you cut between the two? You're going off of basically, yeah. It's well, I'm not even gonna like say.
Like all the music and shit came from that one. Like everything was from DKC 1.
Tropical Freeze has a brand new soundtrack from David Wise. He has a couple things he
True.
brings back.
And not to say the soundtrack is bad, but like also the audio identity of Donkey Kong came from Country.
Right. Well,
And having good
luckily
audio.
we're arguing, like, you can argue from the same person, so it's kind of like, you're just arguing which album of his
Exactly.
was better.
I say Donkey Kong Country has to stay.
Okay.
So you guys are going with Tropical Freeze. Now, I'll live with it, but
But Donkey Kong Country is getting on the list.
it has to.
it has to be top 10.
It has to.
It
has to be top 10.
It has.
It was going to be either one or two.
We're not axing that one. It's going to make top 10.
Yes.
Has to. And again, I still think this is one of the best 2D platforms ever made.
You're not
So-
wrong.
You're not wrong.
So if this
It's
isn't
super
in
easy to
top
play,
10,
too.
Country 1 has to be top 10.
I agree. You mean Donk Kong Cunt?
I think it's your turn, Max.
Okay. I am going to say there's 3 Metroid games up here.
There's 3. Oh, there is.
Yeah, and
Super
I'm
Metroid?
nominating the game that is not of the 2D Metroid variety, which I think is personally better. I just like it more. And I'm arguing Metroid Prime to go.
Simmons just said it is.
Because Simmons also feels the same way.
Whatever. I think Prime's an amazing achievement.
It's a great game.
Yeah.
I just don't find it nearly as enjoyable
I
as the
think
2D
Prime
Metroid.
is an absolute achievement in gaming, but the other two are more fun to play. They're breezier. This is more
now we have
vibes
effectively
and
classic.
exploration.
What's left on here is classic Metroid and modern Metroid.
Right.
You know, my betting account.
Who's next? Not me. Kenny?
That was one of my games.
You can still go, Kenny. So we're just going in rows.
How many? We're getting close.
Are we? I don't know, man.
2, 3.
There's more than 10 just on this row right here.
There's 9 on this side left.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
there's still a
Punch
fucking
out.
lot.
Get it out.
Yeah, I'm fair.
Punch out.
Right, sure. Yeah,
It's awesome.
it's awesome.
Sorry, Steve. Steve would have been.
It's literally an all-timer, but is it like? I think it's an all-time top 20er. You know,
Yeah.
and that's,
Oh, for sure,
And that
top
has
20.
lasted as long as I thought it would go.
Yeah, there we go.
But man, that game still plays fucking good to this day. Jesus, I'm playing it on original hardware with like no
gee.
delay and shit. Fuck, it's so
it
smart.
It really does.
Yeah.
Like I went from a point where it's like these Mike Tyson moves are impossible to react to. I'm just guessing.
Yeah,
to a point where I played it so much where I actually was reacting to them. It was fucking wild.
Earthbound got cut. Breath of the Wild got cut. There you go, guys.
No, let's not talk about that.
Yeah. Oh well.
We don't speak of the dead.
All right, who's next, Simmons?
I think I am. You're gonna hate me for this one, Max. I'm saying Star Fox 64. It's a great rail shooter, but you know Panzer Dragoon 2 is better.
I mean, yeah, but we're not talking about that.
We're not. Panzer Dragoon doesn't exist in
The only
exist.
reason I'm bringing that up is because I don't have anything on the board to compare it to.
I know,
Yeah.
but
I have nothing to compare it to. Now, Kane, you say it stays,
I'd like it to stay. I'd like it to get a bit further, personally.
and we can leave it at that. Say
I don't know if it
overruled.
gets furthered, but like Star Fox like 64.
It's a classic genre that doesn't really exist anymore. You know?
Yeah, rail shooters need to make a comeback.
Yeah, and to be honest, I'm going to be real. In Star Fox 64's defense, there's a reason why they can't move past it.
they
There's a reason why they've made
They peaked
they've
it.
made that shit 4 fucking times. Same fucking game 4 goddamn
You want to keep it
times.
longer, Kenny? We can keep it going longer.
Um.
The choice is yours.
It's gotta stay.
All right, it's gotta stay. I lose.
What the hell was I looking at before? Fuck.
It stays. I'm not even
There's
sad.
Metroid
I'm not
Dread,
sad because it's a great game.
Crossing New League, Pokemon Red and Blue, Smash Bros. Alt, Donkey Kong Cunt, Mario 64,
Yes, I'm
Mario
ready.
Kart.
I got it.
Mario Bros. 3, Super Metroid, Zelda Ocarina
That's Zelda SNES over there. That's Link's Awakening.
Yeah.
Link to the Past.
Link to the Past. Okay.
One of the greatest games of all time could go because we got Ocarina and we got Link's Awakening here.
I'm gonna argue.
SNES.
All right, guys. I'm gonna propose an idea.
Yeah.
One 2D Zelda game.
That's fine.
I say Link's Awakening
Yeah.
because Link's Awakening has a fucking plot, which Zelda games don't usually get.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah. So we have I've never played Links to the Past or Link's Awakening. I've only seen them a little bit.
I played it.
I have no direct attachment to the SNES version. All I'm arguing is one could go. So we're gonna say Zelda SNES goes.
Sure.
Okay. Awesome. Listen, no love lost. We're just moving forward.
No love lost.
No love lost. We're out here playing Doom: The Dark Ages, only pushing forward.
We're going.
We're just going, bro.
Oh, sorry. Kenny, your go. I think we only have 8 here.
Okay, let's go.
Outrageous blasphemy.
7, 8. Yeah, we're down to 8 on this side.
All right.
And there's still like
1,
over 10
2,
over there.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
9, 10.
9, 10.
9, 10.
You have a long way to go, dude.
Fucking
A
hell.
long way to go.
18 to go. Or 8 to go. 8 gotta go. Kenny, you gotta pick one.
Halo 2?
Yeah, I'd say compared to all the rest of these games, it could go. But I mean, I may argue.
I would argue it's my favorite of its genre.
Yeah.
But if you both are saying it, I lose.
Halo 2? And like, look, and the thing is too, it's just when I think Nintendo, I appreciate Nintendo making it happen, and it's awesome. But it's just like some of these games I see fucking screams Nintendo.
Yeah.
Halo 2 doesn't really.
And it is a Nintendo game.
Yeah.
It's made it up here on almost like a minor technicality, but it is a Nintendo game.
So you both are saying to cut it?
Let's cut it.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's just move forward.
I still think it's one of the. Maybe even you agree. It is one of the best character action games.
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
You're not wrong. Who's next?
Me, I think.
You. I think it's you.
I think it's me. To show you how far I've fallen in my Zelda fandom, I think it's time to cut. No, don't go there. Okay, don't go there.
Damn, you're just gonna cut Ocarina of Time. It's crazy.
You're fucking smoking, bro. Because we'll cut your Zelda real quick. Because me and Max are gonna say no.
I don't think Max liked Ocarina that much.
So here's my argument. If we're talking about 3D Zeldas up here, because yeah, Twilight Princess HD is down there. Number one, Super Mario RPG is still up here.
That is one of the. Come
Sure,
on.
It is.
Come on.
It is. But all I'm saying is I have similar feelings about Super Metroid to Metroid Dread and Oot to Twilight Princess. I like the follow-ups more. I like Dread and I like Twilight Princess more. However, in the same argument I just said with like Donkey Kong, those games were built upon a foundation that really fucking worked, bro. And like just expands upon that foundation. So if we're gonna argue, you know, an Oot or a Twilight Princess, I'm definitely probably gonna give
All right, so
Oot
instead of making the hard Zelda cut, let's make the hard Metroid cut.
There we go.
Max would say Dread. Kenny, what would you say? Between Super Metroid and Metroid Dread.
There's reasons why they called games.
What was he looking at me for?
No, I'm saying there's reasons why they're called Metroidvanias. So yeah,
So you would cut Dread?
yeah.
Max would cut Super, you would cut Dread.
I would actually cut Dread too.
Oh, you would cut Dread.
They're called.
I think on a
there's
personal-
called Metroidvanias.
On a personal list, I would really probably keep Dread in a big personal setting, but an overall Nintendo list, Super Metroid has to make top 10.
Okay.
There's no fucking way.
Well, okay
And I
then.
don't really see if Metroid Dread makes actual top 10 in a pantheon of all time. Even though I love it, bro. Even though I
Metroidvanias.
love it.
Oh my god!
Thank you.
I'm a Pokemon fan and this is gonna hurt. Pokemon RGB needs to go. It was revolutionary at the time, times too many, but I didn't get
Yada.
Wow, Pokemon's gotta go.
But the gold, silver crystals are way better. So many other games
Probably.
they deserve it in terms of post game. Yeah.
Probably.
Black and white, right? We don't even have it listed here because I didn't.
Yeah,
I have beaten silver. I've beaten silver.
Oh, look.
But the only reason I would put Pokemon there is Legacy because that revitalized the entire Game Boy platform and kind of saved Nintendo in a bad spot. Like even with only a third of its revenue going to Nintendo.
Yeah. Of course, like Black and White and like others and Chris. Yes, some of them, but like this is basically the Super Mario Brothers of freaking Pokemon, dude.
So wait, whose turn is it?
Because I propose the Metroid cut. Does it go to Kenny now?
They weren't any of my games, so you know someone can go.
Oh, I guess I cut a Max game, so I guess maybe Max goes? Does Max go or Kenny go? Who goes next? Who went before me? We cut... What did we cut? We cut... Zelda? No, what did we cut?
Damn, I can't believe the AI summary was somewhat accurate. They're debating the quality of Pokemon and Nintendo
Who I
franchise.
like
Max went
games.
before me, so it's Kenny. Kenny gotta make
Kenny, go! Make choices now!
Make choice.
Piss people off, let's go!
F-Zero? It's good. I love
Look.
F-Zero.
Let me look. I would cut other games before it.
Okay. All right. It stays.
We gotta stay on S0GX.
I guess we'll stay.
You gotta stay.
Alright, so
turn.
I propose...
6, 7, 7.
Yeah, I propose Super Mario RPG.
Okay.
Oh, you guys are kidding.
And it's
you're gonna
gonna
make-
squeak out.
You're gonna make the chat. You're gonna make the
Simmons,
chat
to be
and the
real,
YouTube comments.
there's another Nintendo RPG up here that you would much prefer to be in top 10.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Damn, Chad. Simmons killed
real?
Simmons killed that so his could stay.
That's I was gonna throw it out there.
There it is. You made that cut.
was quick.
You made that cut real quick.
All right, next, Simmons.
Yeah, I guess so.
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Kenny proposed was.
Yeah, it was,
Chrono Trigger is a Square Enix game, Chat, or a Squaresoft game, so this is only Nintendo games. Nintendo first party.
How many are over there, Kenny?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
9.
9.
And I got 6 over here, I think. We're down to like 5.
Somebody, I looked at the YouTube chat and somebody said cut Mario 3. It was just,
I'm not back to.
it's
Okay.
not happening, dude.
I argue. I don't even know if I want to make this argument, but I feel like we have to come.
Kirby?
We almost have to come back.
You're thinking of Kirby.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't.
I've been-
I wasn't. I was thinking of two other things, not Kirby.
I was
What?
thinking of Kirby as well.
I was thinking either this or Ocarina or this. Like put that argument.
How,
back on
Simmons,
board.
how the fuck does Oot not make it?
I don't know because there's two Zeldas here and there's
No,
way
fuck
they're
that, bro. No, that's dumb.
You're gonna,
That's-
you will lose
that's-
your Zelda.
Steve is force projecting himself into your brain right now.
Yeah.
You can't have two of the same franchise. Nah, fuck that, dude. This shit is likely getting 2 Marios and 2 Zeldas, and I am not even the biggest Mario
Well, okay.
Zelda fan.
You know
No
what?
way fucking Oot is going.
Well, you guys wouldn't cut it, but I'm down. Like, we have a racing game, right? We cut one of the racing games. Do we cut F-Zero or do we cut fucking Mario Kart, man?
See, here's
So,
the
you
thing.
know,
I would, if we're arguing between, is it Seven's choice, by the way?
I don't know.
Let's go with that. Let's make the cutout. Let's make the decision of Mario Kart here.
So GX is like quintessential crazy arcade Sega, but like
Hard as balls.
it's also kind of crazy, you know, and that makes it special. I think that Mario Kart 8 rides this line of technical playability and also accessibility really fucking well.
Yeah.
Like, and to the past where the previous Mario Karts, I haven't felt that way. Where it's like, yeah, these are kind of baby racing games, dude.
Yeah.
Like, I enjoy them, I'm having fun, but they don't really feel like they have, like, the depth that, you know, some other games that I play. Mario Kart 8 felt like it actually had that. Like, in Deluxe, this expands on it further.
Yeah.
But it's like, to me, that was sort of like, oh, we actually refined the fuck out of Mario Kart. To much to the point where, bro, I don't know if the new Mario Kart's going to be as good as that. I don't know. I legit don't. Like, it feels like they're adding maybe too many
Too
weird
much shit.
Too much weird shit.
Too much.
Well, they're going in a different direction because I feel like they did everything they could with
And
the
exactly, that's why that's so good. So in my opinion, this is like all the shit they learned for like 20 fucking years.
That's the end of the road for Mario Kart. That's the end of the road for F-Zero, though.
It is.
F-Zero's so good they couldn't make another one.
But F-Zero was a fucking cul-de-sac, my dude. It was not that many games. And to be real, F-Zero lived on in a bunch of other games like Wipeout and shit like that.
Yeah.
Like that's that franchise, that type of game. You know.
so
lived
you're
on.
kind of saying we should probably cut F-Zero GX.
I'd say I would keep Mario Kart 8 over F-Zero for a top 10.
What do you think, Kenny?
Yeah.
Okay.
Only thing is this: I will come back to this argument for arcade games,
Oh, I agree.
non-fighting arcade games.
because Jesus
arcade
Christ.
experience is totally different from
Oh
F-Zero.
yes, bro. The arcade.
I'm with
The
you on that
arcade
shit.
experience of this shit is
Is wild.
fucking.
Well, I am not done with Sega F-Zero because F-Zero AX is one of the greatest arcade experiences of all time.
Yeah, I agree.
And it combines with the console. You can bring your memory card to the unit itself and put your shit that you have in the yeah.
Yeah, not to mention, we're not talking about the basic one, the actual full gyro, full moving,
Well,
really expensive thing.
I'm
The
talking
thing
about
that
the moving
likely
one.
operated for 6 months until they broke. And if you played in a working one, you were just fucking.
Oh, it's a magical experience.
yeah.
Magic.
Who's next? Is it me?
Maybe. Let's say yes for
It's
simplicity.
me.
Oh, it's Kenny.
Oh no, I got you guys to get one of those two out, so someone else can go.
It's you for simplicity's sake, then, Max.
Damn, most of the stuff on that side's off, right?
Well, you were thinking of
Mario
Kirby.
Kart is still on there. Oh, Kirby's still up there? Yeah, I would actually say Kirby at this point. At this juncture.
NES?
I don't know if I'm going to put Kirby NES over Mario Brothers 1 or 3.
The Kirby NES is a better game than Mario 1, but it's at the very end of it. Kirby NES fucking slapped.
Sure.
It was great. It had like awesome little mini games.
My only
shit
argument on Kirby
fucking slapped.
is that it's not like a speed game,
It's
right?
not.
It's a trot game.
It's a game.
And I just
Kirby game.
never connected with them because they're trot
it's
games.
cozy vibes.
Yeah.
It's cozy vibes.
They're cozy
100%.
games. I deeply connected with 2D games that just allowed you to like move quicker or to try to like alleviate.
Well, you know what
movement.
I like because you can come
Platform-wise.
back. You can come back to certain levels and get other secret things. It was so fantastic. It was like the best, almost of the best, because it was at the end of NES. So it was one of those things where it's at the end of its cycle, and it just does it good.
But it does
Yeah.
pose the problem of like there are 3 NES platformers on here.
Yeah, and
I love it.
I know which one is
I
making
play it. I used to. My kiddo played it. I played it.
See, I would keep this over this, but you said this is never leaving, and Max is already good for this.
And here's
so-
the thing: we're gonna have a talk
Okay, Max.
about this never leaving. We're gonna have a talk, bro. But we're not talking about that yet. We're talking about this.
Kirby leaving.
Shit. Well, okay. Ready, Danny? Here's the thing. If you're gonna like, it's one of those things where I have to protect and kind of like, if you both of you are ready to just take out Mario Brothers, which
I'm not ready to talk about that yet.
We're not talking about that, Kenny. We're talking about Kirby. Don't worry about it, man. Stop stressing. Stop stressing, Kenny. Quit it. Yeah, chill out.
No, you know what? I love Kirby. Kira, I'm sorry. Kira, I fought for you.
All right.
Kirby's one of the best games.
Let's go.
But Mario Brothers and Mario 64
Yeah.
have to be on the fucking
It's pretty
list.
much ultra 2D, ultra 3D. Like
Yes.
the quintessential 2D slash.
Sorry,
3D.
Kira. Kirby is fucking fantastic. It's a slapper of a game. I love the mini games of it. The claw game, at the end where you had to time the little thing and it jumps and you get to the thing.
This is like 13th place right now.
13th place?
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They made it pretty far, dude.
Folding? No, like I fold your mother's legs back before I go in there. That's what I'm doing.
Come on.
Wait, whose turn is it?
Don't,
Whose turn is
don't
it?
try
Is
to
it my
talk
turn?
shit on me.
Kenny's turn.
I just have to, I know what I have to fucking do.
What am I do?
Don't fold me. Hey,
3. Hold on.
I have a microphone, okay? So when
Kenny's like, I
have a microphone.
eye makeup.
yeah, and eye makeup. So when you're like trying to, oh, hey, I'm not a stand-up comedian, but when I'm on the stage and you try to do it, I have a microphone. I will use it.
To bend your mother's legs
backwards. I've gotten like, hey, Kenny, that wasn't nice. My mother passed
Sorry,
away,
that was
but then
14.
don't fucking talk shit on me. I won't jump on you if you don't jump on me. You know what I'm saying? It didn't have to happen.
It was a lukewarm jump. It was just like, my video game.
Yeah.
My video game.
But I love you.
Wow, who's next? Simmons?
I think it is me.
Good luck.
Or luck.
Good luck.
And with that, you just brought the conversation back up again.
Star Fox 64.
Because other than the one game that only I've really played here, all of these are bangers, including Star Fox 64. But I'm sitting here like, man, what would I let go of? What would I let go of? We already kind of thinned out the racing games. We thinned out some of the Mario and the other platformers.
Simmons, what 3D fucking Zelda game was making it above Oot?
Twilight Princess.
It makes it. You choose Twilight Princess above Ocarina of Time? Fuck you, man. No, you don't.
No.
Probably not.
What the hell?
There you go.
Who are you?
Yeah,
No.
no. So we got 4 games.
4?
4. I'd argue. I mean, do you want to start making some agreements here? Can we cut Twilight Princess?
I already did cut it. It's already gone.
Oh shit! Oh, it didn't look scratched out. All right, I'll shut the fuck up.
It's gone. It's already gone.
Mario Brothers 3.
All
All right. Look.
Okay,
For the
what's
sake-
happening here?
No, for the sake of moving the list on.
Yeah, let's take out Pokemon.
I'm gonna fold like I fold that. No, we're not going there. I love you.
Wait.
Whatever. Look, for the sake of it, I will let Mario Brothers 3 and Mario Brothers be decided by you guys. Okay?
Okay.
I'm fine.
All right.
I'm fine.
think maybe
They're
there's no
both
one's taking that.
fucking slappers, okay?
Okay.
Me, Mario Brothers, this whole list, the list and almost every other fucking list that we have done doesn't exist without this fucking game.
That's right.
Okay?
That's right.
So before, I will let them decide, but I will say my shit before I go. This list and every list that we've done is literally because of this game.
In Rum.
It gets
Okay.
it would get the Lifetime Achievement Award.
All right?
Yes, it would get that one Oscar to the person that dedicated a whole lifetime.
None of we wouldn't be
It would
doing
get
these
like
lists.
a Dick Van Dyke Award or some
Yeah.
shit.
Saved the gaming industry. The gaming industry was folding. And I'm not going to say anything. That joke has been done. But yes.
That being said, is it my turn?
Well, I'm gonna leave it to you two guys.
right.
I'm fine. I'm good enough.
Mario 3, right?
I'm good
Mario
enough.
3 staying.
Okay.
There it is.
Mario
See?
3 is
There
definitely
you go.
the
I made a cut.
Here's my argument. Ready?
Yeah.
Middle part of this game fucking sucks. And everybody skips it.
Nobody does it.
Yeah.
And it's not that fun. Like, the
That's
levels
fair.
aren't nearly as good.
Yeah,
the
we-
middle part of Mario 3 is fucking awesome, dude.
Yeah.
All the big levels and
Big,
shit.
big
all
little
weird.
islands.
I know.
It's like Death Sky.
I fucking know. I know. That game is fucking fantastic. And I didn't even say it's better than Super Mario World. Like, it's like Super Mario World and 3 battle fucking hard. They're fucking
Like,
bangers.
most people don't even know what the hell, like, World 3 to 7 even friggin'
Yeah.
are. And I don't either. I don't think I've ever played through
That's
it.
why I said, you know what? Fuck it. Hey, we need to make this list move. And it was my game.
Like, Mario Brothers 1 effectively created side-scroll platforming.
Yes.
Like, that did not functionally exist well at all before Nintendo figured it out with
Yeah.
a whole system made just to do that shit. Right? So, yes, it deserves pretty much credit for the entire industry moving forward and having, like platformers, Castlevania,
Yes.
whatever, Mega Man, everything is because of that shit.
If Legacy isn't like making things impossible to cut,
Nope.
no, not. You're okay then. So Kenny, you want?
And I think we're okay saying fucking Pokemon, bro.
Pokemon. That's where I was going. Like if Legacy can't save a game entirely.
I don't know if Legacy's saving this.
Where's the Game Boy? Oh, your Simmons' Game Boy game. We're being nice to Simmons to have his Game Boy on there, but come on, bro. Fucking Pokemon over
Brother,
Simmons and Zelda.
I didn't like this shit when I played it back when it came out. I was like, this shit. I just got done playing like Final Fantasy 6 and 7.
There
and shit,
are
and I'm
fucking-
like, this game sucks.
We
It's
are
boring as
being
fuck,
nice to
dude.
Simmons. We like Simmons. We gave Simmons this much of time for his fucking game. Okay?
Yeah.
But we're talking about Pokemon.
But-
there are 35 and 40-year-old men standing in front of machines fighting because of this fucking game.
To resell cars, my
Yes,
dude,
because
of
it is
Logan
such.
Paul.
This fucking game created it all. This game got so many people into RPGs. I don't give a fuck. We're being nice to Simmons.
So Kenny
And
wants
it's
to keep Pokemon.
time to stop being nice.
Kenny says keep Pokemon, cut Link's Awakening. I say cut Pokemon. Max said cut Pokemon.
There you go.
That's democracy. But here's the thing. I will agree with you on this though, Kenny.
Introduce kids
the
to
absolute
RPGs.
the legacy and creation of Pokemon cannot be denied.
Yeah.
Cannot be
You
denied.
fucking denied it. Get out of here.
I am
Cross it
denying
out, you hoe. You are denying it.
I don't deny it, but I
Yeah, you
definitely-
denying it.
I absolutely acknowledge that this shit big sucked when I was like 14 or something like that.
You were a 14-year-old nerd.
And
Get out of here.
that shit was not
Did
cool,
not suck. You were a 14-year-old nerd. You're like, I like
I
Street
played this
Fighter.
shit and I'm like, brother, how many times do I have to fight and do the same exact fucking thing over and over again and it doesn't really change? This is insane. What do I gotta do to evolve this motherfucker? Jesus Christ, dude, this is insane. I'm not doing this shit, bro.
Well, that was how I felt when I got to
crazy.
gold and
Oh,
silver.
but you know what it wasn't?
It was like, hey, do it all over again. I'm like, no.
You know when it wasn't
No.
bad, Max? When it was Final Fantasy VII. When it was Final Fantasy VII, oh, sure, that's fine. But Pokemon was great because you had 150 of them, and you can, evolve them and make them cool and fight and then fight your friends. It wasn't a single-player experience. It was a multiplayer experience. This was a single-player experience, and we're sucking Simmons' dick when this game was fucking better. You could play with your friends and trade, and it was way better, but we're sitting here fucking giving Simmons, you want to do the thing with Steve with the green screen? We are doing this to fucking Simmons.
Better?
This shit is better.
And what happened?
Am I wrong?
When did Kenny turn into Steve?
When Steve left, I don't know.
Am I wrong?
In the soul of
Tell me
Steve
I'm
left
wrong,
Johnny
Chad.
and
Tell me
possessed
when we're going to
Kenny.
cut these 2 Game Boy games. I'm nice. We've been nice to Simmons because you know what? Xenoblade is still here, and this game is still here. We're fucking when Max says, "Oh, Kenny loves Simmons," we're literally fucking fluffing this man in front of thousands of people.
All right, so let's count how many games we have.
Democracy.
We're at 11.
We're at 11?
We're at 11.
One game goes.
One game goes.
I said what I had to say. Justice for Kenny.
I need to look at this list head on.
Justice for Kenny.
I need to look at this list head on. Hold on. Yeah, we've already debated most of these to be in top 10 already. Arguably.
Put that on the YouTube.
I will.
Hashtag justice for Kenny. Bushwhacker. I turned into Steve on that one, man, because god damn it, like I was the same age as Max. I played Pokemon later. I'm like, hey, what the fuck? What are these kids going crazy about? Why are they going so crazy over this game?
Problem.
Look.
And I played it. I'm like, damn.
Here's the problem.
These little kids are right.
I want Kenny. Outside of games that we have already agreed to be in top 10, I want you to nominate a game. Try to look at games on this list and try to nominate a game that is not Link's Awakening. Because right now I'm looking at Link's Awakening possibly being 11.
You know what?
Xenoblade 2.
You know what?
We already agreed that's top 10.
Yeah, we agreed.
We agree because you were just fucking. Simmons.
All right.
Okay? That's why.
Let's do
All
this
right?
because I am loving the salts and the tears in your chat. In fact, I love it so much, I'm willing to let this go. I don't think it should at all. So long as this stays.
Choose one of them, Simmons.
That's fair.
Choose one of them because you made Pokemon
That's the
leave.
thing is that I was looking at this side and I'm like, I don't know, bro. Like, I don't know if we're taking off Oot for Link's Awakening.
I personally would have.
You would have personally done it, but me and Kenny wouldn't have. Right? Oot would have taken it. And at that point, I would have been like, do we keep either like Animal outside of what hasn't been already approved? Does Animal Crossing stay or does Link's Awakening stay?
You really want Star Fox 64 to stay there, don't you?
Oh shit, that's still up there, isn't that? That's crazy.
Well, Star Fox, that's crazy.
You really want Star Fox 6. He has fought so hard to keep Star. But you know what? If
Justice
that's his
for Kenny.
game, that's his game. That's his
Hashtag justice
game.
for Kenny.
Kenny, Star Fox 64 staying? The best rail shooter of all time.
For Nintendo.
One of the best rail shooters of all time. Pioneering ass game.
I don't know. Simmons already said he would cut one of his to like let him go. I have to cut some of mine that were I'm like I love it. I cut Mario Brothers. It's time to Simmons to cut one of his balls off. Left or right? Which one of your balls are you cutting off, you motherfucker? I don't love Simmons as much as you do. You're protecting him.
I'm not.
So cut one of them. Are you cutting the left ball or the right ball? Cut it right now. I cut
So Simmons
Mario Brothers.
Simmons
and I
already-
had to cut Pokemon.
Simmons, and here's the thing.
Justice for Kenny.
These guys are much more attached than me to this list, so I'm like the mediator in between. Simmons has already agreed to keep Xenoblade 2 in top 10 to axe Link's Awakening.
Yep.
Right?
And, by the
I think
way,
that's fair.
By the way, I think Link's Awakening is the best video game ever made.
Yeah.
Well, that's
That is
yeah,
my
that's
absolute
Simmons.
favorite video game.
Yes.
But the greater good must prevail.
And to be real, there's an argument issue. You've already argued
I
that
have
it's
no
being
balls.
top
They're
10,
gone.
and you're not
I'm
going
a
to get
eunuch.
anybody else on your side for like Link's Awakening, you know?
All
right.
You know what? 11, whatever.
11.
Are we at 11 now?
And then
No, we're at
Pokemon
10.
was what?
We're at 10.
I believe we're at
was
10.
Pokemon was 12.
I believe that's 10 because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Rest in peace, sweet
10.
Psyduck and Porygon. Both of the duck Pokemons were my top. Those were on my team
All right.
always. And I did too. To evolve Psyduck, never.
Let's make our list. Oh,
Never.
I'll write it out.
Also, Beedrill. Beedrill, the original. I chose Blastoise. Oh, I chose Squirtle.
You were Squirtle? I chose Squirtle.
And blue.
Now,
Squirtle.
personally
Squirtle
speaking,
stayed with
there's
me.
a number of
Beedrill to
there are some games here I would have cut and kept Pokemon personally. I personally think Mario Kart is fluffed a little too much, but I get it.
Squirtle Squad. Gen 1, I played the shit out of it, and I had a blast. I'm like, what are these little kids going crazy for? And I'm like, oh, wow, okay. I get it.
All right.
I get it.
All right. Oh, we already know number 10.
Right.
Yeah.
It don't matter. It's top 10 material. Yes. Yes. One of the best RPGs in the past decade. Hell yes, motherfuckers.
And I think we know what number 9 is.
Do we? Mm-hmm.
Animal Crossing.
Oh, well, I was gonna say Mario Kart, but okay.
I was gonna say Star Fox.
Really? Damn. Damn. Animal Crossing, Mario Kart, Star Fox. Okay.
Animal Crossing is just up there, but I mean, like, what was first, Stardew Valley or Animal Crossing or?
Animal Crossing. Well, yes,
technically, Stardew Valley is based on
Harvest Moon.
Harvest Moon, which is much before that.
Yeah. Like Animal Crossing is just its own genre.
You know what? I am fucking fine to play Star Fox 64. Put Star Fox 64 number 9. I'm okay with that.
Okay.
I'm okay with that.
We're doing Star Fox 64 number 9?
Yeah, sure.
Beautiful.
And then this goes on YouTube. Like, hey, guys, I went to
No answers.
I went to
Stop
Walmart
answering.
today. I went to Walmart today because I had to get Pokemon cards and I had to fucking fight people and shit because I just want to get Pokemon cards for my children.
So,
That's it.
You know, this game has an 8 in it.
hey, Animal Crossing's better. I don't. I think Mario Kart's more a better game than Animal Crossing.
We can't say sales.
Can't say sales. Yeah. 'Cause, well, Mario Kart wins this whole fucking list.
List.
Literally, it's
Wow.
the best-selling game of everything up here by a lot.
Oh, did you not know? This sold.
Oh, because it's
That is
more-
Well, it's the Grand Theft Auto because it's been fucking on every
That is the
console.
best-selling Nintendo game of all time, next to Wii Sports.
I think
Jesus
Wii
Christ.
Sports.
Wii Sports is number one.
This
Technically,
is
because
at like 65 million.
and that's at a technicality because Wii Sports was a pack-in. So if you want to be like legit, people had to go buy a physical copy of one game and nothing else. Yeah, that wins. I'm
yeah,
pretty sure.
just to like put in perspective here, like there's
All right,
150
Animal Crossing
million
and Mario Kart
Switches.
can go.
Half,
on the
nearly
next
half
two.
own this game.
Animal Crossing and Mario Kart can go the next two, and I'm fine.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Which goes first? I'm saying Mario Kart at 7, Animal Crossing at 8.
I say Mario Kart at 8. Animal Crossing saved lives.
It did.
Yeah. It brought people. Yeah, I'm with it. It's
Mario,
nice
and I'm gonna be honest. Mario Kart is like the final bastion of arcade racing, and they found a way to make it work. Like, so I actually kind of deeply respect it that Mario Kart 8 found a way to make arcade racers like live and survive, and they're fucking gone now. Like they're just kaput. So to me, it rode that line of accessibility and playability, and also technicality to a point that's really good with fun stages and gimmicks and shit.
Yeah.
So to me, it's like I definitely deeply value something for me personally, which is old arcade racers that are gone now, over Vibes game. That's my. But if it's 2 against 1, then it's 2 against 1.
Yeah.
I'll put Mario Kart 8 at 8.
Yeah, that's cool.
And the thing is, everything he says is true. Everything he says is true, but it was like there was a sort of bringing together of people that I couldn't even understand with Animal Crossing. Danny fucking Trejo talking about his like vegetable sales in Animal Crossing and stuff, and the person made a talk show web series and had celebrities on it.
Yeah.
They would like come into his like talk show lounge on his island and stuff. Like just the insanity that you can download for clothing, for ground textures,
Yeah,
for,
the
for flags, jingles,
the
like
world that
music stuff.
like that existed in it. Like my youngest Kira, they would trade with people and like get crazy items and villagers and all this. There was a ecosystem that this game created.
Yeah.
An ecosystem during the panoramic that just, hey, we were alive. Like, you know, it brought people together and yeah. So
Pretty much everything up from there.
Up from there.
Yeah.
This side. Jesus Christ.
I think it's between Star Fox and Donkey Kong.
Yeah.
Already done.
Wait. Oh, I'm dumb.
Then Donkey Kong, you think?
You want Donkey Kong
What do you think? What do you think is better? We're looking at 2D
Let's look at it.
platformers and shit. Is Mario 3 better than Donkey Kong Country?
Donkey Kong's more fun to play. Mario 3 though has more going for it.
Mario 3 took out
Mario 3 has more
Mario
going
3
for
took
it
out
with
Mario
secrets and
Brothers, so it
stuff.
has to be up there. It has to be in top 3.
Yeah.
I don't think like Mario 3 literally took out Mario Brothers, which is the reason why this list here is here.
I am-
And it's just like, hey, Mario Brothers, the game that started out and we just make it infinitely better.
I am down to put Donk Kong Cunt at number 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Ooh, Smash top 5.
I mean, the greatest selling fighting game of all time.
All right. Smash, Mario 64, Mario 3, Super Metroid, Zelda.
How about Super Metroid and then Smash? Super Metroid, Smash.
I'm down to put Super Metroid at number 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if I agree with the rest of that, but I'm down to put Super Metroid at number 5.
Super Metroid at 5 it is.
Okay.
Stop this madness, bro. I'm mad as fuck, bro. Justice for Kenny.
Super Metroid. Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna have a slice of pizza.
What's 4? I think
I think number 4 is Mario 64.
Wow.
Okay.
I think number 4 is Mario 64, to be honest.
Okay. If you okay.
That's my opinion, though.
Sure. Yeah. That seems fair.
Danny, do you hate it?
A little bit.
But not that much. So 2.5. All right, there we go.
Yeah. A little bit.
Okay.
So our top 3. What's our top 3 gonna look like?
Smash Bros, Mario Brothers 3, and Zelda. I think there's a very poetic thing that lines up here. I nominate Mario Brothers 3 at number 3.
Let's do it.
All right. All right.
All right. All right. All right. On 3, 2, 1. We say what is the greatest Nintendo game of all time.
All right.
After 1, all right? Or let's say after 3.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3 then.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Ocarina of Time!
God damn it.
Yeah!
All that whining, and look who came through for you at the end.
Yeah!
What won 64? Didn't Mario win in 64 list? This doesn't make sense.
Yeah, you guys are weird. That's all I'm saying.
Well, we don't have a
Not
Steve.
lining up. My shit lines up, okay? What the fuck? But when Mario 60, I think it's right here, dude. No, this is. It is.
That's the list.
This is the fucking list.
Look underneath it or behind it. Mine on the top 10.
Justice for Kenny.
Oh no,
Ocarina of Time! Ocarina of Time!
bro! Here was the N64 list: Ocarina of Time 64, Mario 64, Banjo, Star Fox. Damn, Star Fox made it fucking far. No mercy.
Yeah, who did that?
We lined up. I guess it made sense, but I was trying to get Smash Ultimate to number 1 because I think it's the best. I think Smash Brothers Ultimate is the best Nintendo game of all time.
Smash Brothers Ultimate is insanity. 100%.
And it's one of the greatest Nintendo games of all time. It'll never be beaten.
100%.
I'm sorry, Sakurai. Whatever the fuck you do in the future, unless you directly continue that shit, it ain't. I'm sorry. It'll be nothing but disappointment. It'll be rough, dude.
The problem is it doesn't have enough going on for its single player, and the online sucks.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's fair.
But when so many things are executed so well, nothing else is as good. Nothing else is as good. This game has a frame rate that is fucking abhorrent and it controls like shit.
So is Bloodborne.
And it is. Bloodborne has a
damn.
functional frame
Jesus
rate.
Christ.
no,
man.
it doesn't. It has the same frame
This man
rate.
has a family.
That game,
Simmons.
this game has 10
This
less
man has a
FPS
family.
almost. I definitely disagree on Bloodborne not being a functional game. 30 FPS and below, to a degree, is definitely operational. This game's fucking tough to
That's
play.
the only time this motherfucker will ever say that. People say that about any other game in the world.
I don't know how anybody's gonna defend like the camera in this game and shit. I have to sit here and do science
This
to
game
just
is
argue where I
older.
have to aim.
This game is older than most of the entire chat, bro. You gotta give it some respect.
Oh, I give respect to tears. They sustain me. I have grown fat from your salt and tears, chat.
Put Mario 64 above it. I think Mario 64 definitely controls way better than Oot. Yeah, personally speaking, that game definitely does. That game still controls amazing. 100%. Absolutely. 3DS version is fine. Yeah, I know, but I'm not talking about remakes. That game is lucky enough to get remakes and shit, and PC ports now, which is
Ocarina
even
of
fucking
Time.
crazier, dude.
I mean,
Actually,
like
it's
to
PC
me,
ports.
I would like, if I could, like maybe like, I'd put Ocarina of Time in 64, like a 1 and 2.
I'm glad we did come to the reasonable conclusion, and Mario Brothers 3 is just the way better Mario Brothers game of like 2D Mario. That shit is not ever getting beaten. Sorry, Mario Wonder and New Mario, Super Mario Brothers. Good, really good attempts, but like Mario Brothers 3 is fucking so good. It's crazy that it runs on that system. It's crazy that it feels so good and performs that well on that system. I don't fucking get it still. But you know, I haven't played Mario World. I haven't actually played through Mario World yet.
Mario World's great. You're gonna have a good time.
I'm probably gonna have a very good time.
Trust me, you're gonna enjoy it.
That's the segue, Chad. Is that like I recently played Mario 64 for the first time, like a few years
Yeah,
ago,
this guy's gonna have to do Mario World.
and I had never played Mario World. And I'm just like waiting for the opportunity for me to. I've tried it over the years, but I never actually sat down and played it myself. So I'm gonna do that. Like Max will play Super Mario Brothers World on a Super Nintendo for the very first time in the nearish future, right? When not a billion fucking games are coming out, I'm gonna do that.
And called the Super Mario Hotline.
And by the way, this game I played for the first time. No nostalgia.
No nostalgia.
I played this game as much as I had played Mario World, just retroactively, just like randomly with friends and shit. But I'm gonna sit down by myself with World like the way I did with 64. This game was fucking amazing. I could not believe how many moments this game made in just me playing it the first time. It was insane, dude. It was like the game was fucking playing me. I loved it, dude. I couldn't believe how much fun I had. So anyway.
This game.
Yeah, Mario 64 is all about like the just the playground of it, the open-endedness of the controls.
Yeah.
Where
it blows my mind how good this game controls still to this day.
Right.
And even that, like, me playing Mario 64 retroactively made me not like Mario Odyssey as much because Mario's too floaty in that game.
And Odyssey is the closest to 64 as far as controls.
Yeah, it is. It's like a spiritual successor.
Yeah,
you can just do more.
The other ones have less movement, mobility.
This one
Odyssey got close back to it.
This one managed like a weird weighty feel. That Mario feels heavy but mobile. Right?
He's heavy, but he can jump.
Yes, it has this really fine line of like, I feel like I'm a little Italian boy compared to, I feel like I am a Kirby Italian boy, sort of, in Mario Odyssey, right? So anyway, yeah, I love Mario 64. I had a great time at that game, dude.
Chad, who makes better lists, us or Justin Wong?
Oh God,
Justin doesn't make many lists anymore.
Nah, but when he did, like
when Justin makes lists, they're funny, bro.
Yeah,
Justin makes funny lists.
Who makes a better list, Justin Wong?
Honestly, I like
or your
looking at
video
this.
games?
This is good here. Like, unique franchise, two of the same. Unique franchise, kind of a sub franchise, unique franchise. Like, we have like a couple Mario, like 2 Mario games and a Mario Kart, and then everything else is kind of its own thing there, which that's pretty good.
I'm happy with Super Metroid because Metroidvanias, bro.
This is how you know we're not extremely dated. There are several games up here that are quote-unquote contemporaries.
Yes.
Right? And not just boomer games. They're not just SNES, N64, and NES games. Things that are only from the 90s or 80s. So we actually have a few picks up here that, you know, relatively speaking, have been really impressive and goddamn crazy, and they're fucking really good.
That's 2020.
Yeah.
You know, you got a
2020, 2015,
2018.
2018, you know, 2017.
2017.
That kind of shit. And then some scattered. There's a lot of. Dude, you know what's crazy? 1, 2,
See,
3 N64 games up here.
Yeah. The N64 didn't have a lot, but it had it where it counts.
Is there more N64 games up here than SNES games?
Maybe.
1, 2.
Donkey Kong Country, Super Metroid.
Yeah, that's it. And then how many Switch games?
One NES game. 64. Oh, 2 NESs. SNESs.
Yeah.
Super Nintendo.
And
Another Switch.
Switch?
yeah.
Another
Wow. Wii U, technically.
Wii U
Let's
to
just give it credit.
we don't give it credit to Wii U. Wii U needs it.
Giving credit to a Wii U game, and then a
64.
So there was the most Switch
64?
games.
Switch.
Believe it or not.
Switch had the most.
Yeah, Switch ended up having the most. 2 SNES games, 3 Switch games, 3 64 games. They're tied.
This is a gimme though.
This is true. Yeah, it could actually hover to Switch the most. Interesting. Well, it does make sense. Switch was a very profitable and marketable and successful system for Nintendo. Did a pretty good job. And they put so much shit on that you can't even track it. Anyway. Bro, what's next? What do we even do after this? Can't even think of these fucking lists anymore. Too many of them, man.
Oh, for what list do we do? I mean, we got to do Sega at some point.
Yeah, but
That's
like
gonna be misery.
Sega in total?
Yeah.
I can't even think of Genesis.
The thing
Genesis
is,
games.
Oh, it'll be all
I'm still
Sega.
gonna try
All
to get
Sega.
Xavier Woods here one day for you guys to do Saturn, because
Yeah.
you can't do 2, because it's just you guys gonna be like kissing each other the whole entire time.
We're gonna be like that little animated emote. Oh.
Yeah, exactly. And I know there's a wrestling event coming soon to
Brother,
LA, right?
where is the sock?
I don't know. I think I put
There's
the
a
stock-
wrestling.
Found
I
it!
put it over there.
There's a wrestling event fairly soon.
Chat, we need a sock emote.
I beat Xavier Woods. I'm like, hey man, if I smash
Top 10
you,
PlayStation? We did that.
if I smash you in
FF7.
Power Stone, then you have to come
No,
over.
no.
One of the best games. I thought you underrated a game a ton. I kind of agree. Hey, Anonymous, I'm with you. I think we underrated Galaxy. I think Galaxy gets too little credit. I'm with you, Anonymous.
Is this weekend?
What's this weekend?
I guess an event in
Praise the sock.
a WWE event in
Praise
LA.
the sock is purity. The sock erases all memory, all knowledge of the events that happened. It neuralizes,
On Saturday?
refreshalizes,
Well, let me.
it breathalyzes.
I'll hit him up. I'll hit him up and see if he has time.
Praise the sock.
We don't have time this week, Kenny.
Kenny, we're at Summer Games Fest.
We don't have time.
Unless he's going to Summer Games Fest.
He might be
Then
there.
he wants to come over.
Well, because it's happening during.
Maybe you can wrestle and then run out.
Yeah, right. Maybe you can wrestle.
Sock-eri.
Praise the sock, chat.
Sock-eri.
It cleanses all bad
Like
feelings
that.
and emotions. It frees you of your corporal duty,
Maybe.
your mortal coil.
No, top 10 arcades. I think we're gonna do at Evo.
Yeah, we'll think about that. That'll be a fun one.
Yeah, we might just do it live at Evo.
I know what wins that.
No, you guys. Do.
I know what wins that.
But it doesn't
What, at
win.
Evo?
I know. If we're talking about if we go to Evo, we
Is it
do,
Street Fighter 2 or Marvel 2?
No, we
No.
talk about we're talking about top arcade
He's
games.
talking about top arcade games, and I
Not fighting games or fighting games?
arcade
games.
Just
Could
any
be
game that's
anything.
ever been in the arcade.
That is a
Two.
Street Fighter 2 versus Pac-Man debate.
No, you know.
Okay.
But at Evo, it's Street Fighter
I know
2.
what he's gonna say. I know what Max is gonna say.
What do you think I'm gonna say?
Third strike.
No. I will act it out.
Yeah, whisper in my ear.
No, I won't even whisper it. I'm gonna.
No, actually whisper
Don't
to me
act it
because we
out?
don't want to spoil it.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Kenny's right. He gets it. And I'll stand by it. I'll stand by it at Evo.
Best arcade game ever, Street Fighter 2. Duh, yeah.
Yeah. Sure. Cinema Awesome, thank you very much.
I'm not
I
gonna
approve of
act it
this
out.
list, and I want you to since Kenny knows since Ude doesn't more that I feel bad for. Well, shit, the fuck, somebody.
What the
I'm
hell?
feeling bad. That I beat it for the first time back in February. Oot. Keep up the good work. Much love. Sign Cinema Awesome. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Don't worry about the list. It's going away. It's
No.
purified.
Sit there and look at the list.
Xavier isn't on the card on Saturday. Well, frick.
I'm just squirting into this motherfucker.
Maybe he'll show up to Summer Game Fest though.
So
He
your
does.
best
He
looking
does go
fighting
to
game?
like. Maybe he'll be at Summer
Ooh,
Game
that
Fest.
is a good.
Yeah, that's a list I'm making soon.
What?
Best visuals in a fighting game.
Oh jeez. Oh, I know what wins.
I know what wins.
Yep.
Yep.
There we
I
go.
agree.
Yeah, we agree.
Goddamn, that's crazy.
Yep.
That's crazy. We immediately agree. I can tell Simmons what that is because I'm going to make that list myself.
Yeah.
Let me tell you what the best looking fighting game is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That or one of their more recent games. No.
I like the art style, but
Looking at it more, you think?
when lens back, step
I
back
might
2
have to put,
steps,
like-
this is crazy.
I'm gonna put
No,
rail,
it's true though.
for like arcade peoples. I'm gonna have to put Rail Chase on that list.
Sega Rail Chase.
Chase.
Rail Chase.
I played that game, dude.
I think I put that at Circus.
I played it at Qzar.
Rail Chase fucking
Oh, yeah, we did.
slaps,
It's
bro.
a Sega early Sega Model 2
Yeah.
arcade game. You're just like a couple of like a dude and a girl in
On
a fucking
on a
runaway
motion
rail
simulator,
car,
on a runaway rail
just
car.
blasting motherfuckers.
For like the best arcade games. I don't know if I put it in my number 1, but Rail Chase fucking slaps. I unlocked a core memory. Right? If you've ever been to an arcade with that shit, that was a ride, bro.
Yeah, it was like a ride.
That was
because
a
it also
ride.
shook around.
Yeah, it shook around and all that stuff.
Once more, the monoliths off will rule the list.
If you ever can find an arcade that has Rail Chase, oh, have fun. And it was expensive, so I didn't play it a lot. But when I played it, I made it count.
And the list is pure,
Yeah.
a pure, beautiful list, full of no compromises, no arguing, no delegations, just uniformity across the board.
It was a pretty smooth list, let's be honest.
It was the smoothest list.
It was fairly smooth.
It was like a baby's behind. A very smooth list. One for the ages. And all talks of this list will always be forgotten. It never happened.
Why 2 over 3? I'll make this simple. Better villains, better overall plot, and the battle system, once you understand it, is more fun.
The list is now on my hand. The sock hand. Praise sock
the
hand.
list
chat.
is with all the other lists.
The list has entered.
There's one with all other lists.
The list has entered. The reality of all the other lists on this sock hand.
The truth is on the list.
Truth is on this hand and in this sock. Praise the sock, please.
And at Evo, we will let people
Praise
wear
the
the
sock.
sock.
Evo will bring the sock, and
you can
we'll,
wear it.
we'll let people wear the sock. Because that's the sock, and somebody will go. Brr, 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 brr. There's the sock. We'll bring the sock to Evo, bro. We're gonna do it. It has to be.
We should bring this
It has to be this one.
Yes.
It's got to be this sock. I'm gonna have a contact high from all that fucking
Take turns.
spray.
Take turns wearing the sock.
Take turns wearing the sock. All right.
Kenny failed to protect Pokemon. Look, man,
That was fun.
these guys were not giving up Mario Kart. I would have put Pokemon over Mario Kart. I think Mario Kart's I think Mario Kart's great. But here's my thinking there is Mario, there are better kart racers than Mario Kart.
Sure,
like
but this
Sonic
is the
Racing
Nintendo
Transform.
list.
Right.
We ain't
There's
making the
there's
kart
no
list.
better Pokemon than Pokemon. Pokemon is the greatest of its kind. Where Mario Kart, I feel arguably has competition.
Bye, Soul Calibur chat. It's coming out soon. You got NSO. You got a Switch too. Maybe you should check this game out right here.
Hell yeah, we're going online.
Soul Calibur 2
We're going
game.
online with that game
Never
this
heard?
week.
Ever heard of this Soul Calibur 2 game, chat? You never heard of it.
I got charged already for my fucking Switch.
That's good.
So it's happening. It's coming
Soul
soon.
Calibur 2 is coming out on Switch soon. You can play as Link in it and shit and Nightmare. It's great. It's G-rate. Alright. I'm gonna pop this shit in here.
Yeah, that's right. All-Star Transform.
Yeah, I think Sonic Racing All-Stars Transformed is really good. I think some of the stages are not as interesting.
There are some stages that could use
A
some.
little snoozy.
There are some stages that could use some work.
Yeah.
It really feels like they could have been something if they kept it going. You know?
Yeah, oh, absolutely, dude. If they were able to like expand upon it and not like regress,
Yeah. Yeah.
they had to literally regress that bitch. Here, you know what would probably be a good idea? Simmons, I'm sorry, Kenny.
Yo.
Let's try to sell Simmons on Night Rain.
Yeah.
Let's jump in here. What is it?
no
Randos from the
crossplay.
chat? No crossplay.
No
They
crossplay.
ain't got none, man.
Yeah.
I know it's a big problem.
So
It's the
we did
biggest
cra-
problem.
How'd you guys do when I left?
not particularly great.
Yeah.
We
That's
had
tough.
A bunch of failed runs and stuff.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of people like learning their classes and shit.
Well-
I love John Elden.
Yeah.
The main character's super fun because of
Yeah.
mobility. And he's a great sword guy.
Yeah.
So I very
Sock
much
Howard cleanses the world.
Sock Howard.
Yeah, I'm down to.
Sakurai and Sock Howard, those are both really
We
good.
could try to sell Simmons on
We could try to.
on Elden Ring.
I'm down.
On Night Rain. Because me and Kenny like it. I might be
love
getting close to being getting burned out because we've had a couple of nights where we just haven't made any progress.
Yeah.
You know? So it's been a little.
Well, it feels like once you understand the gimmick of the bosses, each boss's gimmick, and then once you fought them like a
The bosses are almost Zelda
couple times,
bosses.
right?
Yeah.
But once you figure it out and once you beat them a couple times, I don't know what else there really is to
Oh
do.
yeah, don't get me wrong. It was like until they update the game. Oh yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah, I'm like looking at it. I'm like, this
But
thing
you
seems, it
still-
seems very finite. The amount of
But it's just fun going
But
into
you
the
would still
world.
have like a 30 to 60 hour like co-op game with like 3 friends and shit like that. And then they're obviously going to add stuff.
So my
and by the
I
way,
guess-
they're updating the game tomorrow
Wow.
to make solo way more.
yeah, I heard
better
solo
play.
sucks.
Yeah.
So here's a question for I guess for you about this game in particular. Does having played so much of this game already, does this make you feel better about Duskbloods? Even though Duskbloods is not necessarily going to be the same type of multiplayer game, but it is going to be another.
I think I
FromSoft
feel
multiplayer
better
experience.
about Duskbloods because it is not in Elden Ring. Like, so again, my biggest criticism of this game that I've told the chat a few times is actually that movement feels bad. Like
Yeah.
climbing, you're like running like you're cooking, right? You're literally
Yeah.
cooking across this land and you just get stuck on random shit.
Yeah.
And I'm like, God damn it, dude, I just want to run fast.
Yeah.
And they didn't like optimize that. You just have like the same sort of
Crimson,
like
you hear?
movement across the plane and shit. And you just like run and you just get stuck on shit and it's hard to climb up stuff and like this feels like this should have been figured out.
If we have
But since it's
Crimson-
using the bones of Elden Ring, like, you know, and then you have to really like optimizing the map. You have to start using jump pads and birds and shit to avoid that because that shit sucks. You
We have
know?
Crimson, that's a good person, and then we get one other person.
I'm gonna leave it open to the chat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave it
Well,
completely
especially
open.
he's got to communicate.
No, we're doing it the way I have had the most successful runs by just turning this game on and random people. I'm not kidding you.
Whoa.
I've had the most successful runs by just turning the fucking game on and just going.
Really? Because
So I'm gonna give a code and we're gonna see how it goes.
Oh, okay, but the chat though. Okay, that's fair. That's
yeah,
fair.
no, not like with that true random shit.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna give a code
Chat.
and we'll just leave it open. Anybody in the chat can join, like all that kind of stuff. Yes, we had Torrent in Elden Ring to help us like gracefully jump over shit. And now when our characters like jump over stuff, they get like stuck on shit. And it's like, yeah, I kind of wish we had a super horse.
Yeah.
That allowed us, you know, instead of just running fast. I wish we had a super horse.
Yeah.
Anyway.
PC chat.
Yeah, we're on the PC version chat. So there's the multiplayer password. 12341. And I'll be honest, knowing a little bit more about the game, we need to hit up the places early on that have easy bosses, because targeting a lot of like easy mobs isn't worth it.
Oh.
It's way better just to go for the places that have like relatively easier bosses. In day one, the field bosses are really hard.
Yeah.
So we don't need to go after them. Like some of them, like you get like, you know, the golden horse guy. He takes fucking forever in day one. Ignore that. There's like easy camps and those like busted up churches that are legit really good for boss
So
fights.
does the map not change?
Oh, it does.
Okay.
Yeah, but there's things in the map that don't change. There's like key things like graces and shit are always in the same spot. But you'll see, like the map goes through crazy ass transformations.
Caves are fantastic on day one.
Yes, they are, because the
Well, I
caves
mean,
also are bosses.
Is the POIs like randomized where they are?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. And in fact, I have not seen all the variations. I see other streamers playing, and they're like an entire fogged map, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And you can actually change that by going to your room.
Mine's are like a 2-for-1. God damn, it looks so good on this TV.
Thank you.
I was playing on my my monitor because of playing PC. I wasn't playing on my cool TV.
I don't know what the hell your room is. This place.
Camps you can split up and complete. That is also
Yes, because
true.
camps are just kind of like, you know, and to be honest, like some of those bigger camps are not super worth it at times. Like some of
But
them.
if you all split up, yeah, you can Frick's stuff up.
But as I've watched like other people play the game and see which routes they take, and they're getting to like 14, 15 every single run.
Ooh.
They're prioritizing bosses, dude. They're going after fucking.
You know what I have been
bosses.
doing though lately? I've been replaying Liza P. New Game Plus.
Oh yeah, isn't that great?
Oh, so good.
Is this not my bed?
I really wish we could get a fucking release date for
Did anybody get in?
Not yet. No, I didn't start the matchmaking yet.
Okay.
You have to begin it. I'm just seeing.
Any you're cut off from Frick's. No, Frick? I like saying Frick. Oh, Keeters.
Yeah, I've seen people like
Keeters has been playing
casually
with,
get to level
Chris.
10 on the first day by
Wow.
prioritizing bosses.
That's clutch then.
And to be real, if you get giants in the middle castle,
Yeah.
the guys that throw the pots and everything,
Yeah.
those guys are so fucking easy to kill. Dude, we were playing with Krim and Nico last night,
Yeah.
and me and Krim just went up there. Nico was like trying to get his souls back.
Yeah.
We took out 6 fucking giants. They all had buffs.
Damn.
So Nico caught up, and he was like, "Damn, you guys killed a lot." And he just got buff on the way up, and then we had to peace out. It was like, holy shit, dude,
That's
that was
awesome.
crazy.
Hey, no, that's probably you. I keep forgetting I have the same.
All right, chat. I'm
sound
going
as
to
Randy.
commence an expedition, and let's just do. Let's try sentient pest. We'll give it a shot, or we can do augur. Either one.
12.
Let's do augur. Actually, we were close to beating that before. Let's
might-
try it.
Take a shower.
Can you take in a shower?
Huh?
Can you take in a shower
Maybe.
right now
Well, not now. Maybe at some point in time.
in your life?
Yes.
Can I have someone's player in offline? Oh, I'm in offline.
Wow.
That's right. Hold up. There we go. Okay, I guess I'm online now. Undead Fish Cake, thank you. Pest is horrible. Yeah, it sucks, man. This fight is hard. Augur is so close to being beatable on our last one. Chat, what do I gotta do to start online mode, for Christ's sake?
Oh, I know what a shower is. I take one every night with your mother. She washes me up, Nevin44. Sometimes I don't want to, I just want to relax, and she'll just wash my nether regions.
No matchmaking?
It's that thing I do with your mother.
Go back to title.
Most of the time, it's not showering.
That
It's
makes sense.
This
something
game
else.
is still weird as fuck. Multiplayer, dude. It's still fucking weird.
Remember, this is not an axe. This is a microphone, and I have it. That's the problem. If you come at me, I'm just gonna come right back, like I come on your mother's back every night.
Just kept going. It's just not stopping.
Black.
He's not stopping. He's just still going.
Nice. No.
Okay. Commencing.
That's not nice.
And the password is 12341. Good luck, chat.
I'm very happy with that top 10 Nintendo list.
I know. I know you are.
I mean, even without Link's
No,
Awakening.
there's no mother.
That was,
Here we go. Who do
That
we
was
get?
such a
The mother
good
of a
top
cat.
10 list.
All right.
The mother of a cat. That's
Okay,
it,
I don't know
chat.
who's in here with us yet. I'm going to go for John Elden. I have too
Core
much
like
fun
no
with him.
filter.
John Elden's really good to stun enemies too. Stun big bosses. I love him for that.
Well, dude, you team him up with Bo, and Bo's just hitting. Ooh, this is a good team.
Acid. Hey, Brad's in here. And
This is-
Azor. Okay.
Azor.
That's a
This
fun
is a
team.
good team.
All right, let's skip.
It's honestly been a very good year for video games.
It's been kind of crazy. Yeah.
honestly, like I'm probably not. The problem was definitely probably not buying this game just because time.
Yeah.
Right now, and like by the time I even have time to put into the game, like
And here's the thing: you need 10 hours on this game to even understand really what to do.
Yeah.
And
Like what weapons you should be
with
getting.
the 2 weeks ahead of us.
Yeah.
Phew, yeah.
This game has this game is a deep knowledge check where even if you've played a lot of Elden Ring proper, you'll have a massive leg up, bro. Like you'll
I
have a
played
huge leg up.
I played a little bit of the beta. I played a couple runs.
Yeah,
of
you
the
did.
beta.
You did the.
Okay, let's get
So
the flask.
I've touched the game, like I touched Chat's mom. To quote a thing.
Damn, this does look good. Holy shit!
Oh, have you played on this TV? You haven't played.
I haven't played on this TV yet.
Yeah, you were playing on that. See, that's this first time I saw it on this TV. Oh my, yeah, his mobility. I see what you like, this dude. Like,
what are you guys pinging?
The circles come on.
Let's go. Can't even level up.
I'm
yet.
telling you, man, I have a lot of fun with this game. This game is just, I like just jumping in with my friends. We run around, we mess stuff up. Like, let's go fight things. I have a blast with this game.
You know what game I actually have that kind of
It's
feeling
fun.
with? Naraka.
Naraka's really fun. Dude.
Every so often I'll just go back and just play some Naraka and have just a good time. With the same people, actually, that you play this game with
Yeah.
a lot of the time.
Okay.
Play with Krim, we'll play with Al, get game prize.
And this to me is it's kind of like an arcade like
arcade
Monster
element,
Hunter. You know, just like, hey, we're jumping in and go, let's go, just mess stuff up and just you know.
Where the
just-
fuck is this?
Yeah,
Where's this level up
Go
at?
back.
It's-
Hey man, I'm down.
it's fun.
I'm down. I know that's a very different type of game because that's BR competitive. This is co-op.
And the sad thing is, it's from Soft. I'm sorry, you guys are awesome, but your games are just, you know, a couple generations behind when it comes to quality of life.
Ugh.
Yes. They're not wrong.
Okay, I'm just telling you
The
that.
cumbersome part of it is almost like the charm.
Yeah, it's.
I'm gonna go level
there's-
up really
There's
quick.
it's part cumbersome. Like, telling you, like this. I really wish this could have had some crossplay. Like,
Yeah.
a game this big and this successful not having crossplay is. It's unreal.
So the boss in here is usually at the top or the bottom. Let's get them.
They're the new Bethesda. Not new Bethesda. They
No.
always have been.
No, they're not that
They're-
jank, bro.
They're not that.
They're not
good.
that-
That's an extra
on,
level
bro.
jank, dude.
That is pretty true. We might be being a little mean.
That's a little mean.
Yeah.
These guys are like some of the best game devs in the industry.
Like Bethesda.
Like,
Just
for-
not at programming or optimization. Ugh.
Yeah, pretty much. Gods at design.
Holy
Ah!
crap.
Dang.
Sorry. Fucking stunned. Fine.
You know what's crazy though is how much people fucking just love doing whatever, like custom shit in like Bethesda games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's hey man, like let them have their fun, but it's almost like it's wild to me, like just
That's sick.
How insane
Okay, I see why you like Johnny Nightwing,
Jesus
because he gets
Christ.
that power a lot.
Yep.
So yeah.
And we get the map up here. So,
Hee
Guardrails, Twin Blade. Get the map? Okay.
exactly, Keeters. Modded Bethesda games are cool, but like half of the mods are people fixing the actual games themselves.
Yep. Okay, let's go.
Bethesda, we'll sell you a third of a game and let you figure out how to finish it.
Okay. Sorry. Got the stone sword key.
Now, man, this.
A little bit of lag. Yeah, there's network lag.
And like it's catching up.
Yeah.
So yeah, now that I know, like, yeah, you can like I said, like this was maybe like day 2.5 for us. So you were like, yeah, no, go bosses, do this.
But a lot of it was, and I guess there's sort of an interesting thing where like the peak of this game kind of didn't. Second day, like there was like it didn't peak harder on the weekend. And a lot of it was like, yeah, a lot of people got like kind of frustrated with the game on the first day. And there's probably a good contingent of players who kind of just, I don't know, like just kind of like, well, I don't know what the fuck to do.
There's a lot of not knowing what the fuck to do.
Yeah, no, but like, oh, I don't know. Oh, sheesh, that guy.
Yeah.
But no, I just. Oh, nice, a vendor.
Oh, these vendors are always in the same spot. I can't afford it. Shit. Same spot. Okay. Let's climb and let's just avoid most of the enemies in here.
No solo
just
or
like-
duo hurts it.
Run past it.
Well, yeah.
Solo's in it, but it's just not done well.
Yeah. I'd love it if it had solo, duo, and 4-player. Like the optimal thing for this game to be like, get the highest score possible for me would be cross save, cross play, and duos and quads and solos. And this game would get like probably a 9.5 out of me.
Shit.
Well,
And the thing is too, like they're gonna have solos. I'll be real, I'm not interested at all in solos. I'm like that would like, oh hey, there's solos. That's fine, but no. I want to play this absolutely with my buddies and go around and
your
just
jam.
run into town and mess stuff up. Solos are for the hardcores that are like, yeah, watch me do this shit. I'm like, hey, good on you, good for you.
Okay,
Look how big your dick is.
let's go up here.
Look at it, wow. Wave it
There's
all
also
around.
just like, you
Wave it
know,
around the world to see.
you,
Good
you
stuff.
don't really want to have to worry about lone. You want to be a lone wolf, you know.
You have no friends. You just play on my stream. Masochist, yeah.
I wouldn't say I'm a masochist, you know. I just
Oh, you
enjoy.
could. Boss rage. I'm not a masochist. Oh, boss rage, man. Get out of here.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Shut up.
We need to.
Shut up, Kenny's shirt. Coming at Evo. I'll have the shirt at Evo, Chad. How many should I print out?
Heartbreak.
How many of you guys will buy that shirt
All
at
right.
let me
Evo?
know if you do
where
print out shirts. I
to
might
now?
print out a shirt.
There you
I
go.
have a couple shirts that people want me to make.
Oh, I have a
Shut
stone
up,
sword
Kenny.
key.
Huh?
I have a stone sword key. Let's go this way.
You guys sell 100 shirts at Evo?
How do I get up there? Bro, how do we get up there, though? Seriously. It's still in the circle. We're okay.
That way, like, if I ever say something about your mother, you have the shut up Kenny shirt. Like, oh yeah? Well, shut up Kenny. I'm like, damn, you got me. You bought my shirt and said, shut up Kenny.
Damn, we can't get around here. Fuck, dude.
Why can't Pokemon look this good?
Here's the thing, shirt.
Yeah.
Also, here's the thing. Shut up, Kenny.
Here's the thing.
Man,
Sorry.
wow.
I don't know where to go from here. I don't know enough about it. Did you figure it out?
Jamo now.
Oh, you climbed the whole goddamn mountain. It's over here.
No.
You literally climbed the whole
Jamo's just gonna have to
fucking
do what,
mountain.
a large now or extra large? Jamo like freaking did a big old transformation. I'm proud. See, this is where I got wrecked last time.
Yeah.
This thing's like, oh, climb here. Where the fuck do I go? Why is this climbing shit here when I can't fucking climb?
This looks miserable.
Yeah, the climbing part's bad. It was bad. There you go.
Skyrim.
The game actually asks you to do quite a bit of it.
Yeah, I this part I got. Yeah.
Sorry.
Mountain
Yeah.
needs an update. Yeah.
They couldn't even get over here, so I found it, but they didn't.
At least there's no fall damage.
Nope.
Okay, we're not killing, and that's bad. Here, guys, let's just meet up here. Let's go this way.
Maybe I'll bring 100 shirts to Evo.
Yeah, I found that.
50 shirts.
Okay.
50
Walk
shirts.
over here. Plan got shreked.
15 extra large. 15 large. 30. Justice
Running in a
League.
circle, yeah. We haven't played this game enough to know how to optimize the fucking map yet. There's so many things in this map that are like, you think you're okay, and then you run into like a sheer cliff, and it's like, oh, that wasn't there a second ago. That wasn't on the map specifically. Well, shit. There's a lot of that kind of shit.
Jeez. I didn't buy that Eddie costume just yet. No, I'm getting I'm getting a classic Eddie costume made, but maybe I might buy that Tekken 8 Eddie costume. Just do have 2 Eddies at least for Evo.
Don't come. Shit.
Don't come. That'd be great.
Okay, where is the boss in here?
Dang.
Ah, you got him already. Pokemon, thank you.
Hey, you guys are cooking.
So, well, let's go back to the start of this whole stream here. What is your dream game announcement? It doesn't even have to be fucking in the realm of possibility. What is your dream?
I got a couple.
Couple?
I got a couple.
Yeah.
Number one's Marvel 4, always has been. It's just always going to be Marvel 4. Number 2 is Arc System Works Square Enix Fighter.
Ooh.
In the same vein of Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, Square Enix Fighter.
Ooh. You know, not nearly as cool of an idea, but you know what I would like to see? That'd be crazy. An Arc System DC fighter.
Yeah, that would be really cool.
DC characters, but it's like a Dragon Ball Fighters Arc System game.
I want an
With
Arc.
DC characters, with their art style and shit.
Yeah.
Mine is Arc System Works Mortal Kombat.
Okay, I see. Cool. You know those are all
Well, if we did that, but
all
like,
good picks, Cole. All good things.
my thing would be Power Stone World, and it's like a
big online game with updates, characters.
like I have a Power Stone World, and it's like a big BR, and like the world's crashing and doing all this crazy stuff. And it's called Power Stone World, and I would be down. It would be kind of like Steve's game that died, but you know, really good art style. Like more cool stuff, but if there's an Arc System Works, I would like to see what
System Square Enix fighter. Would it be versus or 1v1?
I would prefer 1v1 actually. I mean, I like versus games, but I
That would
wouldn't
be
mind a
cool.
1v1.
Power Stone World.
And you're saying like all Square Enix. You don't want
Yeah, like, or you know what? Even Final Fantasy fighter, like
Dissidia. Arc
yeah,
System.
specifically. Well, I'm sorry. That's the more specificity of it. Is Dissidia made by Arc System Works?
Right.
Doesn't have to be a 3D game.
But if it did encompass all of Square Enix, not just, that'd be dope too.
Yeah, it would be. I mean, all the characters I like would be there. You know,
I mean, that would
be
be
7 Final Fantasy 7 characters.
You know, Chad's mentioned it and stuff, but I don't really know. I'm gonna be real. Like, if we ever did a Square Enix top 10, I don't really know how much you'd even fight for stuff. You like about a good chunk of Square Enix games, but like the rest is kind of like, yeah, they're cool, right? But like
Legendary Crab. Oh no,
Yeah.
know what this means, Kenny?
people.
We got Crab. You know what this means? It's the dank dude. Crab always means the dank guy's coming up.
Oh yeah.
The rats that you have to get, the boluses.
boring
Oh.
sword users. Kind of.
Pat, what's the better waifu in Final Fantasy? Luna or Tifa?
What the fuck is Luna?
Or not Luna, Lulu. Sorry. Lulu. Lulu or Tifa?
Enters pain.
Lulu, from 10.
There he is.
There it is. I like having the my guy because I just shoot him from afar. Bam.
Almost dead. Find a rat. Find a rat with some droppings.
Well, I know in this channel it would be Tifa. Damn
it!
I think in both circles it would be T for Kenny.
That's Lulu's
She's
best.
super popular.
Yeah, Lulu's better.
Describe Lulu without anything physical.
Describe her character.
Describe her character without describing anything about her physical looks.
Yeah.
He's like, fuck.
Dark, brooding, and emo. That's all I need. That's all I need. Thank you.
Is she really brooding?
A little bit.
Oh, I don't have any more boluses.
Calm and a little sassy, just the way.
What? See that hitbox?
Well,
Huge fucking rat!
RUSs? I don't think they exist.
But you know, if you know me,
Yo, thank you, Space Ghost.
Go. Burn face.
level 6 on first day would probably be
Nah, this is kind of weak because we got sort of screwed up.
okay. Yeah, I've gotten I think at least.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't.
On level 9.
Yeah. Surprised you didn't say anything Bloodborne. Maybe that's just too much of a given.
I think it'll happen. I think that's just gonna happen. It's an eventuality. I don't think it's an impossibility. I think it's an eventuality. We're talking impossible shit. I don't think Sony's forgotten about Bloodborne. I think Jim Ryan did.
I don't own this company? Fuck. Well, I don't want to do anything with it if I don't own the studio and can shut it down when it doesn't fail to perform. When it fails to perform, whatever.
I think we got level 10 or like close to level 10 on day 1.
Yeah. Does sound good? Let's head east. Maybe
You know
we
what's
can
funny?
go
When I
pick
play
up.
this game, like I just let the homies. You choose, I run. You guys
I
are looking
know.
at the maps.
Everyone's got to kind of be involved because we need to know what everybody needs.
Yeah.
Become boof. Boof. Dave is going to space out someplace great. Oh, we got a boss right next to it too, so let's go get
Honestly,
that.
at this point, like a dream game for me would be a big, big fucking budget. Banjo.
Actual, you want Microsoft to give a shit about Banjo?
Big
It's impossible.
budget. And I want Sega to make a big fucking, big beautiful Skies of Arcadia sequel or remake.
Yeah, like an FF7 remake, sized Skies of Arcadia sequel.
Yes.
Like
Maybe not even 3 games big, just like a big one.
I mean, yeah, just like that quality.
Yeah.
In one game, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
That'd be a big fucking dream come true kind of game.
What the
Guys,
hell?
Simmons, oh I know.
A dragon.
Dragon.
You guys can fuck it up. Day 2.
There he is.
I love it. Like that green game?
Oh, Pokemon that runs like Breath of the Wild. Ha! Never, because you proved to them it doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah, well, they know.
They know it doesn't matter. Why should they spend money making their game run well? You're gonna buy it anyways.
You know what, Chad? I'm gonna try to buy the new Team Rocket card pack. I don't think I've ever really bought Pokemon cards, but I like Team Rocket.
Fuck you, lizard.
And so whenever it shows up, it is not worth it. Just for funds, because I'm not gonna buy it at a secondhand store. If it shows up in the vending machine at the supermarket,
Die.
if it shows up in that vending machine, that's where I'm gonna go. If I can't get it, then that's fine. But I love Team Rocket. I think it'll be fun. I'll play the Pokemon TCG. I mean, I'm gonna tell you,
Nice.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
yeah, Pokemon Blue don't fight for cards, right? That's why I'm in this outfit. Someone tries to fight me, you know, they get an axe to the head.
Or Project Cross Zone's an actual fighting game. That'd be nice. Yeah, dude, if they could just take like the cast and shit of Cross Zone 2 and make it into a real honest fighting game, oh boy.
Y'all down for, yeah, let's go to the jail.
That's talking about maintenance.
So yeah, the games, you know what this reminds me a lot of, Simmons? Remember the challenge runs in PSO back in the day? PSO
Yeah.
version 2. You had to like
Yeah.
find all this shit, do all this shit, optimize all this shit. It's kind of like that, which is sort of fun of just like everything needs to fall together. We need to get some good luck. We need to get some good, you know, this or that. Oh shit.
Yeah. Firebrand 84, that is absolute horseshit. Let me tell you why. There's a game called Xenoblade X. And you play Xenoblade X and you see what that game does on a Switch 1, and then realize it's a Wii U game. They just ported over. And then you realize it had absolutely nothing to do with the Switch 1's hardware capabilities, and everything to do with the absolute lack of talent or staff at Game Freak.
Jesus Christ. I didn't say it.
Where to next? Yeah, let's go to the castle, bros. Jump pad right here. Wait, let's go get this really fast. Sorry. We have a flask.
He's here.
What the fuck?
Yeah. He might have like landed. He might have gone to WonderCon or DreamCon
That'd be crazy.
and then left and just gotten the from the plane over here. Probably gonna yell justice for Steve. Like, hey, how come you did this without me?
Like, come in here, big piss. Guess who would also really like this game, Simmons? Steve.
Yeah.
Steve would really like this game.
If you could get him to wrap his head around
If I can get him to like, understand.
He's wrapped his head around
it.
weirder shit, so it wouldn't be impossible.
True.
Problem is you can't tell Steve to like something.
Can't tell Steve to anything. And then let's straight shot the castle. Kill a bunch of bosses.
I think he did play the.
Castle's
beta,
also
though.
in the circle too, so we're kind of gravy. He played a little bit of Elden Ring, a wee bit.
Yeah, he played a little bit of Elden Ring, but I do believe he played the beta for this.
Oh, did he? Chat, confirm.
I'm pretty sure because I just I could remember that.
Oh, do we want to kill these bosses in here? These fire freaks right here?
Steve
They are right
wants,
here. They're easy to kill. Jump on the back and press R1.
Stellar Blade.
Might be here.
Yeah, Stellar Blade.
No way. That's impossible.
There's no way. There's no way.
Hey, no way!
What's up, boys?
Wow.
What's up, boys? What's up, boys? What's up, boys? What's up, boys?
Man.
Hey, what's up, boys?
All the way from DreamCon.
Let's go.
All the way over here.
What's up, chat? What's up,
That's
chat?
wild, bro.
What's going on? What's going on?
Damn.
Ooh, what we get into?
I heard you,
Steve, you would love this game.
I heard you linked up with Cleo Thomas.
I have
So
no idea
Cleo
what that is.
Thomas.
I have no idea what that is.
Zero from Holtz.
Oh! I never saw that.
Oh.
I never saw it.
But he's like, yeah, I saw Steve. Yeah.
That's awesome.
So I see him, and he's like, I had lunch with him.
Hey, that's
Then
dope.
we had personal sex.
Oh, God, please.
Nintendo list round 2? Nope.
Oh,
We already
sorry.
made the perfect list.
Couldn't get up there.
I saw Tasty Steve.
That's crazy.
The double Steves got together. That was dope.
Nice. That's awesome.
Okay. Now we go to the castle. Fuck. What's... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Weird
Wait,
shit is
divorce?
happening. Oh, shit. There's a world event. Bro, did I just
You
lose a
played the beta of
level?
this, right, Steve?
I did.
Yeah, okay, yeah,
'Cause
exactly.
I'm getting deja vu
See,
from this. So
there's the way,
definitely.
like, to like confirm. We got a confirmation from directly from you.
Yeah, yeah.
Because we're saying, like, you know what, Steve would like
I
this
lost
game.
a
I played it.
Oh,
Oh,
God. Damn, dude,
shit.
there's some
Don't
weird
worry.
shit.
Level
Yeah.
stolen. Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I played it with the like during the beta and stuff like
Yeah.
that. I was trying to play with like a bunch of people, but we didn't get a chance.
These here, it's time for Smash.
Oh yeah.
Damn. I mean, I'm not against it, but...
I'm
Yeah.
not against it.
Thanks to Steven Tastier, Steve. He's original. He's the tastiest.
That's crazy, dude. I lost a whole fucking level.
Boy, what?
Yeah, there's an map event happening right now that fucking sucks.
This man cooking.
Why does
do
he
you have
die?
Do you have a horse, bro?
Nope.
A horse.
Not in this game.
Damn.
You just
Damn.
run.
You just run really fast.
Hopefully you get like hyper run or something.
Oh, this is hyper run. You're moving as fast as you
Possibly
on the
can.
host,
Okay.
Yeah, let's get up here and get these fucking bosses.
Yeah, there you just run around and mess stuff up.
Just throwing shit
This is
at
like
us.
the new Do show.
Here we go.
Would you say that, Simmons? Would you say that?
What?
This
Well,
is the new
Simmons-
show?
he just-
Nah, okay.
It doesn't play like Ghost of Tsushima.
Okay.
No, but it plays more.
I mean, there's more to it, right?
Yes.
It's I don't know. It's different. It's weird.
Yeah.
I like
Just
how
play instances of all the games, and you just
bitch.
fight a bunch of bosses and a bunch of tough characters.
Yeah.
You just run
It
around.
always comes down to the combat. If the combat's good, I'm
The
all
combat
in.
is the combat is the combat. It's
Yeah.
it's
It's Dark Souls combat.
it's Elden Ring combat.
Yeah.
And Elden Ring combat is Elden Ring combat.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would say like your dream game would be the Stellar Blade version of this.
Yep. Give me Devil May
What the
Cry
hell?
with this, Stellar Blade with this, you know, all that
Bitch.
jazz.
Oh, Steve, did you watch the series for Last of Us? I heard the music was ass, even though I didn't like it.
They stuck to the script. They stuck to the script. That's pretty much what it was. They didn't change much. And
I heard the order was different. People didn't like it.
no, because this time instead
I'm
of
talking like Andrew, like actual fans, not the raging.
yeah, the incels. Yeah, I get you. No, and it's
Lord.
it's the same. I mean, I still like the actress. She's a great actress. It's just that she can't carry. So
That's what he was saying.
Well,
like,
that's
she,
the
like,
thing,
when
yeah.
she's
It's
angry,
just
her being angry just doesn't come across as. Because in like the game, the character model changed.
Yeah.
And she was like way older and like angry
right, and they can't
And then-
really do anything about it. Which
about
is
the actress.
obviously
She's like she still looks too young.
too young to the part. I mean, and if they
And that's absolute fair.
and if they changed her, it would have been like, wait, what? And she's a little more quirky, as opposed to the vengeance. I need vengeance. Like this one isn't like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Like she doesn't have the killer edge.
not at all. Not at all. It's just not her. It's just not the character's personality in this scenario. So,
And that's fair. It's a fair. You know.
so it defeats the purpose of what she's doing.
Right.
So it's like,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
So that's why it's like, what is going on? So.
True, Graham. Thank you.
But they, the idea that they ruined the storyline by killing Joe because of the fact that the dynamic of the whole premise is no. The whole premise was that these two were trying to find their humanity in a world of people who were basically have lost theirs, right?
Right.
And in order to find that humanity, they fight it through each other because she needs a father figure and he needs a daughter.
Yeah.
And by killing Joe, they ruined that dynamic, and that's how I felt for the longest time. But in one of the episodes, it was the last one before the last one, the last one before the last one, in Last of Us, they pretty much solidified why he did everything, and it was because his father abused him, and he was trying to stop the cycle of violence by protecting her at all costs. But by doing so, he continued the cycle of violence
Because he was violent.
because he was violent. And so the entire story, and this is the reason why he had to die, is because of the fact, and in a violent way, he had to die in a violent way.
Fucking
so that-
level absorb. This shit sucks, bro.
to show the fact that there was no stopping it. No matter what, he was going to continue the cycle of violence, but with somebody, with his daughter, even though she's not his daughter. Even his actual daughter died in violence.
Right.
And so that's why he was so desperate to do that, and that's why he did that at the hospital. Is because he was so desperate to get rid of the violence, even though it was already too late.
Well, the best way to stop violence is with violence.
Yeah, that's what Gandhi said.
That's what it was.
That's what Gandhi was like. Gandhi was like, damn, kick
Yeah.
somebody's ass if you don't want your ass kicked.
Yeah. In other words, it was inevitable. Like that was his curse, and he couldn't get away from
I'm
it.
gonna get my fucking. Ah! Sorry. I've lost 4 fucking levels, Chad. I'm fucking mad.
Do you know these guys, Max?
There's
Good
people in the chat.
Oh shit. Okay.
That's like a great sword.
You get your levels back.
No, it's a fucking curse. It's some shit I've never seen before. It's fucking dumb. Damn, this sword looks cool.
Whee!
That sounds.
You should have wings.
Well, this sounds fun.
You just fall.
Yeah, it's hard.
You could randomly just have your
This game's
level
fucking
taken away
hard.
from you.
There's
Okay.
171,000.
Let's go over here. Dude, you can get it back? No way. Where's this bitch? Losing levels event sucks. Where's this bitch? I went to level 10. Holy shit.
Enemy on the map somewhere, causing the explosions.
Right. Woohoo!
Follow the
Woo! Can't get any back anymore. God damn it! Well, we got the guy at the top, which was nice.
So the beta is gone. This is a full game.
That was a full-ass game.
Oh, shit.
All the bugs.
Ooh! Ooh! Fucking Spaceballs. Who?
Hey, he got it.
Where?
That-
When? Ooh!
That who was so real.
I got
They're
it.
strong as fuck.
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
How many assholes are on this shit?
Yeah, we're right down here.
Dude, in this game, you're cooking, though,
cooking.
bro.
Yeah.
It's a big multiplayer game. Gotta go fast.
Jeez.
Maybe that guy's throwing those shits.
Was that parry?
No, it's a
Oh,
big counter.
it looked like that. You kind of heard that.
How about you don't do that to my friends?
There's the real boss. Where's
We have to kill the first guys.
I mean, I did play this Takashi. I did.
It does require, like, what does it require? It's made easier if you kind of know how Elden Ring works, for
Exactly.
sure.
But like,
But if you don't, it's not that bad.
If
Yeah,
you
yeah.
play with your chat, they're gonna be like, all right, Steve, let's go here. Like,
Oh,
I
God.
play,
God,
I'm just
Stan.
like, you guys tell me where to go, I go. You know, Max tells me where to go, I just go.
That's a big boy. That's a thick ass boy.
Damn, boy.
God damn, boy.
We all do the same shit. Here, I'm gonna switch.
Did you end up going to get some awesome food over there?
Barbecue, Texas barbecue, baby.
They actually do
classic.
Did you have
Texas,
some?
yeah, of course.
Nice.
Classic Texas. Oh yeah, they know their shit. They absolutely know their shit. So it's recommended. So
He brought his
not
friend.
Texas. Not Texas. I wanted to get a cowboy hat and some boots, but I didn't. I'm sad.
Wait,
Fucking-
you already said you already have cowboy boots.
I got cowboy boots, but I don't have a hat.
Fuck it.
I need, and I want to get some authentic Texas cowboy boots. I mean, I got the boots, but ain't from Texas. I want to get from Texas.
I love a good brisket.
Ah, the briskets. I didn't have briskets, but I did hear about them. Like almost every like dish had like a briskets on them. But you know where I went? Went to a Waffle House. That was bomb. Waffle was not the best.
No, yeah.
Waffle House actually kind of sucks.
Waffle House sucks.
Yeah.
I've only been to one like 30 years ago in Tucson, and it was
Right?
awful.
Yeah.
Are you still there, Danny? Like,
Yeah, I sent some.
Waffle House
I
is,
sent some pictures to Harada so you can get like the
vibe.
gist of the area and stuff like
I'm
that.
pretty sure you've done it a few times, right?
Did they take damage outside the store?
No, that's something that needs to get changed.
From Atlanta, from Georgia.
Fucking
Waffle House
shit.
is in Georgia, right? No, I'm pretty sure. Well, yeah. Well, Waffle Houses will hit different at 2 a.m., especially if you're like inebriated. Like you said.
A lot of things are gonna hit different at Waffle House.
Yeah, even the
Yeah.
punches to your face.
Yeah,
That's very different.
like the customers.
Yeah. Just to let you know, Chad, that the whole fighting at Waffle House is greatly exaggerated. All you see,
Every single Waffle House at any time.
yes, it always happens every single time you're there.
Well, the Waffle House employees have to go like MMA training.
They don't.
Holy shit ass! What the fuck is happening?
Well, a lot of the time I've heard
the fuck
they
out!
actually do they do fight training
They do not.
as part of the.
Fucking shit! You were so pissed at me.
As looking at memes on Instagram.
Alright, Ted, probably not, because why would they pay for that?
Jesus.
Oh, because they want to protect like the customers.
The customers.
The customers,
Not their,
and,
not their employees.
Yeah.
employees.
So why would they pay for something for their employees to do? They don't care about
Well, like if like there's a big fight, they gotta like.
These customers
fight.
give them the money. Employees take the money.
it. Right, so they're not gonna pay for training for their
What?
I'm enjoying this conversation. I think it's crazy. What the fuck?
As a boss.
Your buddy is hurt.
It's okay.
Okay, it's fine.
We'll be conducting server maintenance. Please log out from the game server.
Die, bitch. All right, we're gonna beat this motherfucker right now. Us together.
15 minutes.
Is there anything we
You
can
guys are ready.
farm right out here? We can go over here and try to risk in it for the biscuit.
Server boss just spawned.
15 minutes? That's crazy.
You have to wait 15 minutes or you have to
minutes?
fight him for 15 minutes?
No, 15 minutes. I said the server's going down.
Oh, so you gotta cook it.
I guess so.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Man, better skedaddle.
Love online gaming. Nothing you can do about that, though.
It's an online game.
It's an online game.
Max, no risk, no time. I know. Fuck.
It was only 3 days anyways, right?
Yeah.
Wait, what is 3 days?
This game. It's just 3-day cycles.
Ah, okay, I get you.
He's on day 3, so he's on the last part of a run.
Yeah, we're doing the final boss now. I would have like, I'd be level fucking 14 or some wild ass shit. Sorry.
We did a top 10 Nintendo list. What's the best Nintendo game ever made? That Nintendo published.
You guys did a top 10 Nintendo list?
Yeah.
Nintendo published.
A top 10 Nintendo game that they
So, like,
first party.
First party that is theirs throughout all of time.
Yeah.
Jesus.
What's Steve? The best Nintendo game of all time is
Mario, I guess.
Which one?
No, it's not. That's not right.
Which Mario?
That's not it.
That's not it.
Which one?
Mario.
Original Mario? Mario Bros? You think that's the best Nintendo game?
Well, you guys always go with the stupid classic. Oh, this is so good. This is a classic Mario.
Oh, we
missed that.
we
You
did.
missed
So we're
that
asking you.
defense.
I'll tell you, mine differed from these two bastards.
Oh, we're talking about all. Okay, so
All
not just.
time.
I thought you were talking about like Nintendo,
No.
just
No.
Nintendo.
Oh, no, all
company.
time.
Oh, Jesus.
Company.
Oh my God. Oh, there's so much. Mario 64.
That's up there. That made number 4. Yeah, made number 4. What do you think they picked?
You picked it for 4.
Yeah.
Zelda's probably up there. Ocarina of Time.
Get that splashy bullshit out of here.
Let's see if he's playing 007. The best Mario or the best Nintendo game of all time. Smash is up there. Gotta be.
There you go.
Smash has gotta be up there.
Yeah.
Not for me, bitch.
Yeesh.
We 007 didn't make it because we decided games that Nintendo
first
doesn't have control or ownership over doesn't count. It was a tough decision, but we had to do that. So Tetris and certain rare games and 007 were not eligible, really. It's not
You got the top four.
it's not like a crazy
There you go.
oversight. We just decided
They're not.
early on that no games that Nintendo didn't make or doesn't own anymore are not going to be part of it.
Wow.
Kiss my nuts.
That looked kind of sick.
Kiss my nuts. Ugh.
It's weird because you don't know what you're hitting. It's like you're just following the reticle.
And it's so sick that that character could just rewind and like
It's
just
a-
double up the damage.
It's a giant
Have
underwater.
you fought
squid
any of
monsters.
the Dark Souls bosses yet?
Not yet. I haven't found any.
The list made sense for the most part. I know!
They said for the most part. Damn. They said you guys were perfect.
Then we do that little fingers and that shit.
Little finger. What, Game of Thrones?
I saw some of it.
That's awesome.
Man, because I would watch I would watch a little bit as like going in and out to get food. My roommate was watching it in the living room, and holy fuck, could a person with zero knowledge of the franchise, you could tell immediately when they went off book.
Yeah.
The season that went off book, it was like immediately noticeable.
Wiener.
I didn't even know. I don't remember what season it was. I'm like, this is like this is bad. This show like went to shit. And they're like, oh yeah, I'm not following the book anymore. I'm like, fuck, dude, you can tell. They had no idea what they were gonna fucking do. Yeah, I was like 5 or 6. I don't remember. I think it was like 5 maybe. Season 5 or season. I was like, oh, what the fuck? This.
Why does this remind me of that one fight in God of War Ragnarok? That one where the squids were like in the sky and shit. You had to fight the thing and then take the squids out in the sky and stuff.
Yeah.
I actually wanted to fight them, but it wasn't part of the story, you know? They were just in the sky. It was kind of dope.
10 minutes. You got 10 minutes to beat them. Okay.
I'm sure he does. Hell yeah, I enjoyed DreamCon. It was fucking amazing.
Yeah, DreamCon.
He ran away like a bitch. All right.
Best believe I'm going back. As long as it's in Houston. I hope it comes back to Houston.
Yeah, that's where it always is.
But yeah, Ocarina of
Nah.
Time one.
No, it's been there.
No, it's been Dallas and Austin. It's been all over.
Oh, you guys got the orb?
It's been in different
cities.
It's been in different cities too. I always thought it was Houston.
I'm getting fucking smacked, bro!
Hey, how do you hit it?
I can't because I'm melee.
Franken.
There's a bunch of classes that are able to do it.
Froggy Sack, what do you think? Go check out my stream, you'll find out.
Which is interesting. I'm not trying to start a war or nothing here, but I have had family and friends who both moved to Houston for work, and they fucking hated living there.
Austin wasn't as fun?
So I was actually curious. So like, what's Houston
It's coming
cool?
back to
'Cause
Houston.
I've not heard negative things about Houston.
Bro, it's amazing out there. I'm telling you right now. Whatever you heard is full
Well,
of shit.
yeah, 'cause,
Houston
like-
is fucking gorgeous.
Was that your first time there?
Yes.
Yeah, it's surprising.
First time in Texas.
But did you live there?
Nah, no. But Logic is out there, and he's enjoying it out there. You just gotta find the good spots. Pretty much like anywhere, you know.
I live in Texas, and yes, Houston sucks. So.
Yeah, well, there you go.
Houston sucks ass long term. Yes, this is what I've heard.
Ah,
Yeah,
gotcha.
you know what? It's gonna be
Family and friends who both.
See, but you-
I
both
guess,
had
it's a
about-
great place to visit then.
It's gonna
Yeah.
be one of the things. So living and visiting are different. Oh, there
Yeah,
you go.
absolutely, absolutely.
You weird squid! Good shit, good stun.
Traffic's horrible. You know what's wild? I used to think like LA traffic's bad, but then I've been to like different states and I'm like, oh yeah, you know what? Fucking hell. Y'all be making California proud.
Yeah, dude, Chicago is fucking crazy, dude.
And also,
For traffic?
Yeah.
but
Well, just why you take the train?
My cousin says Seattle's the worst. And I'm like,
here's the and I'm gonna say it. Here's the thing. We have 15,000 freeways. Most of these other places have one or two. And even with all our freeways, our traffic still sucks.
Damn, they put you to sleep.
It makes sense for like these other places because they have like one or two big highways. California has 56,000 freeways and they all have fucking traffic.
That's how you
has
revive
like
your friend by kicking his ass.
Yeah, this is goofy.
Chicago has like 2 highways.
Yeah, but Chicago also has public transportation, which we don't really have out here.
That's fair, but we're fucking huge as frick, man.
We're trying.
To get to the
We're
San
trying.
Fernando Valley to LA. I mean, you know, it's gotten a lot easier. I mean, you just take the.
It's the giant hill. The
Getting
giant hill
Rancho
is a nightmare.
Cucamonga to LA, though?
Oh yeah, Rancho Cucamonga to LA is not happening.
Phoenix is the worst. Chat, what city has the worst traffic? By the Google census, who has the worst?
I mean,
I'm pretty sure
I'd
that's
say
New York.
per square mile it's LA, but like,
Let's go!
yeah, y'all cooked it.
Fuck this thing! Fuck this stupid jellyfish before
my God.
time ran out! Good shit!
Damn.
Good shit! Fuck this stupid jellyfish! Yeah! I don't even have any boat. I didn't buy any.
I didn't buy any.
Good stuff. Everyone stay
You
alive.
have 11 health packs or 11 drinks?
Here you go, Steve. Look at
No, that's my
Hawaiian
that's my
pizza,
level.
Steve.
Want pizza?
Hawaiian pizza.
Okay, no, I'll keep that in mind.
Let's go!
Thank you.
Alright. Alright. Well, it's been enjoyable. Then it shows you like where you went to kill the Night Lord. Across the whole fucking goofy art. We don't know what we're doing over here. You know, our routes were kind of fucked the whole time. But that's the thing, is that you have to like optimize routes and shit. But the map definitely changes. Like there's mountains here. There's a meteor that falls and blows open the map.
Oh,
There's like a
really?
giant, like mile high explosion. You're like, what the fuck? And if you get to it, there's a legendary in there. Or like our boss is like hiding and shit.
4 hours in traffic, bro.
Stuff.
I'm gonna get a motorcycle.
Anyway. The first peak, in the wintry cold of the first peak, only the strongest survive. The dragon who commands frost has thrived. Oh yeah, this opened up. So now a part of the map can be a giant mountain that you have to go up, and there's like an ice dragon at the top.
I see.
And
Like
there's
they add.
and there's like a forge, or you get the power of the mountain if you get up there, or some shit. So anyway, neat. Everything's about to go down though, so that's Elden Ring Night Rain. You know, it is what it is. It's fun to like strategize with people and figure out what you want to do. And here's the best part of this game: the characters are cool. Like each character and how they operate.
Yeah, you don't have to worry
are
about like.
super. This was gonna be the part that I thought like could have sucked, that you don't have a build, but you get really unique characters and how they operate. This
I
is
think
like
I played as the bird dude.
I was gonna say the
Bird Dude's
Birdman
pretty
is
good.
crazy.
He's pretty fun.
Yeah, I played as the
Birdman.
bird dude.
Birdman.
He has guard and shit.
Yeah. So, anyway, It's fun. This guy like creates a big rock. The archer guy's nuts.
That's a good take. No run is the same because you can change the character.
And that's kind of the thing, is that no run is going to be the same. It pretty much has like the variety of like, you know, a traditional battle royale like Blackout or Fortnite, where you don't know how exactly it's going to end.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
you can't really control everything in those situations.
Well, that's the longevity of the games.
Exactly.
I think
But once you beat all the Night Lords and shit, and all the bosses are dead, what is there beyond that? Yeah, maybe not so much. You know, once everything's dead, I get it, but they're gonna update the game. They're gonna
Right.
be
It
adding
depends.
shit
Like,
to it.
what is the reward? You know, you got to keep doing it. You know?
Exactly.
The synergy is probably going to be the biggest thing with this game when it comes to your helper or the other people that you play with.
Yeah.
And understanding like how theirs complement your attack.
Exactly, and the problem with it is that the buffs themselves aren't necessarily great and super powerful. Like, here's like the buffs I'm using, just as an example. I get a minor amount, like moderate amount from getting my super from crit hits. I get a little bit more poise. This one's a big deal because it gives me a new move and physical attack up. Okay. And I get some better critical hits. My gauge goes up a little bit more. I get crit hits from, like, nothing is like, get this move.
Yeah,
creates
it's not a unique...
ton of other moves. Yeah,
Right,
like,
it's not a unique
you get those in the field, but in like traditional BRs, roguelites, you really feel like your upgrades are making a big fucking deal
difference,
sometimes.
right? Yeah. They're
So the
changing way
permanent
you play.
upgrades are not great so far.
Not the best. Like, and all these, like, you get a ton of things that are just full of like bullshit, gravity sorcery and guard counters and a lot of bullshit.
Shit you don't use.
Shit you just never use. It's like, who the fuck would ever use this?
I'm
dude?
guessing this game has like a sell.
Yeah, you can
sells
sell
a bunch
those
of stuff
things.
so you don't need.
And then you can hold on a second. You can this unlocks when you beat 2 bosses. You get options for new gear. So bird guy can turn into Jolden bird, can turn into Dang
Oh
Crow.
wow!
Yeah, and these cost like a whole bunch of like experience. This is
Darkness.
this is the stuff that you buy,
Neat.
and you unlock more later on. There's obviously some
Cool.
Bloodborne
What's
references.
Darkness? Looks like somebody on that character.
Yeah, a little bit. You know,
Jeez.
there's some pretty.
So there's no actual customizations. You just upgrade the character.
You buy skins.
Oh, you buy skin. Okay, so
Skins
like,
are your
free-
customization as well, like, outside of those accessories.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like Street Fighter 6, like customization.
Nothing like that.
Shit.
No,
Yeah,
no,
gotcha,
not at
gotcha.
all.
No, this is good. Okay, gotcha.
Look how cool this shit is. This guy looks like a warframe.
5 skins per character. Gotcha.
Yeah, for now. And then they're gonna add more. I've only been able to afford 1 so far.
Damn.
Like, they're fucking expensive.
Yeah, you're
but I bought a
broke.
bunch of other shit.
Yeah, you're a broke ass boy. Broke ass boy.
Because we haven't completed that many runs. So it's like only the 3rd boss that we've beaten.
So you're broke.
Broke
ass.
as fuck, boy.
Broke ass boy.
Bro's that boy.
Broke ass boy.
So how was DreamCon overall? Was it just good?
Holy fuck!
There's this fun thing.
It's
Who runs
fucking-
DreamCon? Is it
It's RDC.
It's RDC, yeah.
Well, they
that's
don't run it.
That's that one.
They don't run it. They gave it to or not necessarily gave it, but they allowed a actual event host to put the thing together and figure out how to.
Good run, guys,
Make
by
it
the way.
good, so.
Good shit. Did a great job.
Right. Because logistics are a bitch.
Yeah, no, you gotta have somebody that actually knows what they're doing when it comes to these cons and stuff like that. So. What the actual team did was fucking magical. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, did they not have that much like streaming shit happening from there? Because like whenever I'm watching cons, I realize I'm watching tournaments or shit.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. So they had.
They pretty much had streamers walking around streaming. Right?
Yeah, it was. I couldn't understand. Like, okay, so when you got Anime Expo, you got TwitchCon, you have Comic Con, stuff
Yeah,
like that.
yeah.
Those are very focused. You know what I mean? Like just like.
Yeah, what the hell is
DreamCon?
DreamCon about?
Everybody asks the same fucking question. What the hell is DreamCon? It is fucking
Your
everything.
voice is so fried.
Yeah, it's fucking God, man.
You've been talking above people for so long because
it's
of all the
fucking-
noise.
It's fucking everything. I was just trying. Like, I think the most thing I was trying to figure out was what the hell is this thing?
Yeah.
And it is so many fucking things that at one point I just said, you know what? It's ADHD con. That's what it is, bro. There is so much fucking shit in every single corridor. They got 3 levels and multiple corridors of different events of things that are happening for so many different genres that it's just a giant con for culture. Now, the main aspect of the main draw,
like pop culture, nerd culture, or
pop nerd culture and everything else, not even just like you got music, you got cars, you got literal like what's that shit called, martial arts classes and podcasts.
So it's like
streaming
all
content.
entertainment culture.
It's all yeah, pretty much entertainment. But I mean, even then,
There was a literal wrestling match. Chat.
yeah. Oh my god, the wrestling match was fucking hilarious, bro. They had tag team wrestling matches. One of the tag teams, they went like this. They went like they did the
Dragon
Ball and smack each other. Dude. Those dudes were taking hits. One of them actually got seriously injured. It was fucking nuts, man.
You keep talking. I'm just fucking up the camera.
No, it was just like they had judo classes, they had card games, they had a ton of fucking card games. They had YouTube what was it, YouTube partner lounges. There was something for literally everybody in there.
That's cool.
They had a ton of like what's it called? Meet and greets. And celebrity feedback. Q&As and shit like that. It was insane, man. I couldn't even grasp it all. And
I
if
called
you,
it the Fortnite of cons.
yeah, legit. It is the Fortnite of cons. It had everything for everybody, bro, except for Rumbleverse. So I mean, there's that. So
Yeah, the Rumbleverse list con.
yeah, right. It should have been there. It should have
It
been
doesn't
there.
exist anymore.
Yeah.
We did our Summer Games Fest because we're all going.
Yeah.
As a heads up, chat. Yeah,
Nice.
We all got into Summer Games Fest. We're all going. It just took a little bit of effort.
Oh, okay.
A little bit of attempt, and we're all going to be there. So yeah, we'll be playing games and checking stuff out. It's coming up in literally a few days.
Yeah. Okay.
It's on Friday.
So.
Wait,
I better
Friday.
drink some
Friday is
honey.
the show.
Right.
Summer
right.
Games Fest show.
Yeah.
Saturday, Sunday, Monday is the event itself.
Right.
So we'll all be carpooling, if you want to, on.
My boy Justin, aka Cheese, he hooked me up
thank you.
to a place for DreamCon. So I said, you know what, I got you for Summer Games Fest. So I'm gonna pick him up. So if I have to pick him up, then
So you're gonna be doing the valet and stuff like that.
yeah, I'll be taking care of him. So
All right, we'll be. I think Nico's gonna
So
be
I'll
around.
just see you there.
We'll be driving Nico. The mornings too. So me, Simmons, like Nico and Kenny. And
Okay. So then
the
he'll be
van.
okay. So he'll get here with you guys.
Exactly.
Okay, so I'll see you guys there.
Yeah.
Okay,
So yeah, we're doing predictions. And I put something up there in general for you, where like Chrono Trigger, anything gets added, you can.
Is that Mjolnir?
Mjolnir?
Mjolnir? You got the Mjolnir?
I gave you a gimme
Jesus.
on the Summer Games Fest.
It can't be that.
Mjolnir? No, it's not. I mean, it's Mjolnir.
It looks like it's foam.
Mjolnir.
So I gave you.
You gotta sell it, Simmons. You gotta sell it.
I gave you a gimme.
What was my gimme? What was my gimme?
Chrono Trigger, anything for 50 gift subs.
Dude, I think that actually might work. It probably will. It probably will show up. I mean, they'll probably announce something at least.
What I'm saying
I
is
think
that-
it will.
What I'm saying is that's mostly my shit. I added this one for Kenny.
Twisted Metal? Yeah, good luck for that.
Chrono Trigger is for you.
Okay.
If there could be something that's announced around Summer Games Fest, what would you want? If Rumbleverse comes back, sure, I'll put it on there.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do
But do you wanna do a
Rumbleverse. It's not
possibility
gonna
or a
do
not
it.
possibility?
It's not gonna. I'm not doing that. It's GG's for that. But
But what about GOG? GOG's gonna save it, Steve.
GOG. Yeah, I mean, no, they're gonna bring it back in some way, shape, or form. But it's not gonna save. Like, they're not gonna have no new announcements for it. Like, fuck that. That shit is gone. That's what you guys. Third Strike Revival, 500 gifts.
There's a lot of
Max, please.
There's a lot of roaming ass
Yeah,
Capcom
come
shit
on,
in there
man.
because we don't know what Capcom's next fighting game is. It's been 2 years since Street Fighter 6 is out. Where's their next game?
Yeah.
So we could be close to getting a new Capcom fighting game. So I just kind of went general.
Right.
Like CVS3, Marvel 4, that's mostly a meme. Septom All Stars.
I want Injustice in there. I think there could be some sort of fucking hope, like hopium. Give me some hopium. for that.
Okay, so
Injustice 3 though?
Yes, of course. I actually enjoyed the fucking game.
After 2?
2 was rough, but it still was a decent game. It still was. It wasn't god awful, but it wasn't great either. And if
so wait a
there's
minute.
chance,
Okay, so if there's a new Injustice and Batman's does the same like. Back 3,
Yeah.
jump 2,
throwing the thing yeah, like that. Yeah.
If he does this, Superman still goes, ha,
Yeah.
blow,
Yeah.
back 3. You want that again?
I think they're gonna change it up. I think
Okay.
they're gonna switch things up.
And that's all I wanted.
Yeah.
That's all I wanted was an acknowledgement of that. We don't want that.
No,
We do not want
I don't think
legacy.
anybody wants that
Let's
shit.
think about this though. Let's think about this instead. An Arc System tag-based fighter with their art style, DC Universe.
Arc System anything sounds fucking amazing. Okay, Arc System anything. Arc
Dude,
System
instead
anything.
of
you know what we can play?
Kick ass.
You know what we can play?
What?
Fight me with the new character. You can play Chip. I'll play Unica. The new girl came out
I like
this year.
Sin.
Let's go.
Sin is fucking
You wanna play?
awesome, bro. Yes, get it.
Okay, let's go.
I wanna play.
Let's go. I'll show you.
I want to play. I haven't played in years.
Yeah, let's go. Let's fuck around.
I want to play. I haven't played in years. Let me play Milia. Let me see how Milia feels.
Turning it on. Yeah, dude.
let's go.
I played the new chick for like a day. Super fun. She's super fun.
What's her
Unica.
name? Unica.
She's literally Soul Bad Girl.
Ha! Okay.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool. Okay. You know what's crazy? I didn't know they had a new character. I feel like the marketing for the game has dwindled.
Well, it's like maybe nearing the end. Who knows?
Yeah,
you can
it's
use
weird.
controller.
It's nearing the end, really. Hori
Bro,
Fight,
when
Hori
did
Fighting.
Strive come out?
4 years ago.
Really?
4?
It's 4 years.
I feel like it's longer than that.
Well, it is because we played it in 2019.
Oh, the demos. And
Yeah.
shit?
We were
The betas.
going to Arc System Works to play the game and give them feedback on it in 2019.
2019, yeah.
Jeez.
So that was when it was first playable.
Maybe,
so
maybe that's just us.
it's
Oh,
been a
2021.
long.
I'm like, we played this thing pre-pandemic.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, so when the pandemic hit, we were probably going ham on
But
that
in
thing.
2020 we were playing the beta.
Yeah.
And then 2021 it came out. So. Yeah, you're not.
Oh, is 2XK on that list?
No, well, there won't be anything for 2XKO.
You don't
They've
think
already
so?
said as much.
Who? Oh, the
The devs have said there's not. Yeah, you're gonna get like an updated Evo or something like that.
Ah, damn, that sucks. Okay. All right.
What? Did this game like reset itself again? God damn it, Jen. Hold on a second.
Oh no.
This game's fucking weird on PC, dude. Hold on.
It's probably wait on console. You know what I'm saying? Like a real man. Oh,
I don't have it.
damn.
It's on Game Pass.
Man, fake fan.
The characters won't be.
Oh, there you go.
The DLC's not gonna be.
Yeah, I'll tell you this.
I don't think the DLC will be on Game Pass.
Yeah. I do agree that the 2XKO hype has been dwindling. I hope they can pick it up. We'll see if they give us like a new trailer or some new visuals or something like that. I really do hope they pick it up. I hope they recognize that the hype is actually dwindling and they figure something out before they actually have to announce the game coming out. Because I have faith in the game, but it's looking rough.
Now, we all want to play it.
Yeah, it's looking a little rough.
But like the overall, like just in general, overall excitement.
The appeal,
You know?
seems to have gone so
The
far.
early buzz.
Yeah, the early buzz is outro.
It just, you know what? You know what's another good example of a game that obviously we're going to be excited about, but it's like, I'm kind of sick of fucking waiting. Just show it to me. Like that Wolverine game.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Remember that Wolverine game?
Yeah.
You got a trailer
I'm
for?
having that same feeling for. I guess it's kind of early to say, but I'm having that same feeling for the Captain America Black Panther game. I really want.
Oh yeah, 1943.
Yeah. I just want to see it. You know, like what the fuck, like.
Well, the other one got canceled.
Well, I mean, it was probably going to be ass. It's the same thing with Wonder Woman. They said, "Oh, Wonder Woman got canceled. Oh, the Black Panther got canceled." They're both are probably going to be cheeks. But this Captain America and Black Panther seems to be good.
Well, there's no gameplay of it, is
Exactly, there's no gameplay, but just judging by
The thing
how
is
it's-
though, is
Facial
both the Wonder Woman,
Sean, thank
judging
you.
by how they
the
talked
Black
about it. Yeah.
Panther and Wonder Woman are from
No, that's just for the show,
WB.
Sean.
No, they're from the people who made the Shadow of War and the Mordor games and the Fear games. You ever played Fear
Oh no, I haven't.
or Condemned?
Nah.
They were long time veterans of the industry making Wonder Woman and Black Panther.
Oh, okay.
They both got shut the fuck down.
GG's, man. I would have liked to have seen some sort of screenshots or maybe like a video or something, just to gauge.
Check this chick out.
But WB has been dropping the ball lately. But I mean,
Check this chick out.
wow, okay. So she is So Bad Guy's granddaughter.
Yes.
According
This
to
is the
the
color
chat.
I use for her.
Oh, that looks dope. Yeah.
And here, check this shit out. New tournament standard stage, pretty much.
Tournament standard stage.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
the new
So
stage.
no more like crazy, like dark areas, and then like
No, none of that
yeah.
nasty fucking drab bullshit.
Yeah,
She's cool looking.
Gotcha.
Oh, cool looking. Are you gonna do a video, best cosplays of WonderCon, DreamCon?
Yeah. I'll edit the fuck out of everything that I did, but there are parts
Yeah, look
that
at
were
this
really
Look at this dude doing it on stage.
This,
quality.
Of service. Dude, yeah, I would say DreamCon is almost like DragonCon.
I've never been to Dragon Cosplay.
Like Sims will tell you, DragonCon is a convention of everything.
Yeah.
It is everything. But Dragon Con is fucking huge though. It takes
Yeah.
4 city blocks.
There you
Jeez.
go. probably a smaller Dragon Con.
Yeah, that's
So, like,
that's what probably what.
Dragon Con is like everything. It's a party.
It's
got
where
furries.
I mean, you can go.
Thank you.
You go
Flex.
dance hopping at Dragon Con
Yeah.
all night, 24
Nice.
hours, 5 days in a row.
Nice. Hopefully they didn't Hollywoodize it and make pay for a bunch of bullshit.
No,
Yeah.
No, they're actually very anti-Hollywood.
Nice,
It's
okay.
weird. They don't announce anything there. Nothing gets announced there. It's
Nothing
not
gets
for-
announced. It's
You just go there and you
any
eat.
celebrity that shows up is basically.
They want celebrities there to talk shit about other celebrities.
Nice. There you go.
Yeah, she's really cool looking.
Yeah,
Dragon Con's in Atlanta.
You know, this looks. The whole art style of this,
Fucking gorgeous, bro.
like it's different than Strive. Strive's normally very muted, and this is much more colorful.
Yep.
This is way more Exard.
Labor Day weekend equals Dragon Con.
Yep.
Like I've always wanted to go, but the thing is,
After Labor Day, or is it coming up?
Coming up.
Oh,
you know what? I might be able to go to Dragon Con now.
Good luck getting a hotel.
I wouldn't need a hotel.
You want a needle?
Family and
All right, well then you're in luck.
family and.
Then you are in luck. So
But the thing is,
advantage of it.
yeah,
I got family in Atlanta. I just don't know where. Like, I wouldn't know how close they are to the north.
yeah. That's the main reason I've never been to Dragon Con. Is just like finding a hotel because it's like Comic Con where it's like, oh, okay, but they're ready to pay $5,000 for a Motel 6.
A lot of people cheat at Dragon Con, from my experience.
What?
Cheat what? Define cheat. that. I mean, that's probably true.
Oh,
That's-
shit.
The D&D. Oh well, you said September something for
Nice. Okay,
September
nice,
for
okay.
D&D.
Anyway,
I think we said what?
cool looking character, right?
September what? September, the first weekend of September.
And our gimmick is this: when you press it normally, you press it again, it adds like an extra hit, and that shock state hit buffs out your special.
But where is the hub? There's no hub.
Oh, I turned it off so you can see all the prettiness.
Holy
What is
shit.
Dragon Con for? It's just it's basically a convention for
Works.
everything.
Getting drunk and getting
You hit the
fucked
menu,
on.
so hide it. Yeah.
Getting drunk, cosplaying, just everything.
Which is funny because, like, I can't drink, so I had time of my life at Dragon. I won't play this.
Okay, go first then.
How's Dizzy?
Kind of the same. I don't think our character archetype changed that much.
Really?
All things considered.
Chat, help
Green Dizzy.
Chat, help me. Did they get rid of the 2v2 mode completely?
Yeah, it's
'Cause I haven't
there.
heard about it.
It's there. Nobody likes it.
I heard about it after it was Pure Cheeks, but
It is there, dude. Just nobody.
they were
really likes
revising it, so I don't know if they actually fixed it or not.
Dizzy looks cool. A lot has changed in this game, Chad, and I miss it.
Holy shit, it was 3v3? I thought it was 2v2.
It was a 3v3 mode.
Oh god. It's still a thing. Oh, okay.
Heh, there's a wow.
Still a thing and still strange. Gotcha. Yeah, it was soup the last time I played it.
Alright, let's
knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame
Damn.
Nice.
She's cool. She's really cool.
Wow.
Akira, come on. That is pure Akira right there, bro.
Rides her weapon.
That's her mom.
Mom.
God damn,
Kai's
dude.
daughter?
Yes.
No, she was Soul's
Sin's
daughter.
Soul's granddaughter.
Soul's granddaughter.
You an old man.
Wooly! Explain this!
Yeah, Wooly.
Sin's sister, but
Yeah, no more soul bad
Sin's
guys.
sister, but
So old guy.
yeah, Sin's sister, but Foster's cousin. But Potemkin's roommate. Right?
Suck it up. The graphics are amazing. These guys know their
fucking
these guys know
gorgeous
these
game,
fucking anime.
Whole roster are like cousins.
No. Does the argument still stand that DNF still looks better than this?
I think on some stages DNF actually does look better.
look better,
But
okay.
what's the best looking Arc System Works game, Steve?
We're not gonna say.
The what is it? The something blue.
No. Hey, Grand Blue looks really good, but
Grand Blue.
overall, what's the best looking game?
This one.
You think so? Yeah. You think this doesn't look good? Do you think Dragon Ball Fighters?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy. You're crazy.
Yeah,
Crazy guy.
they had the fucking animation of her hair. You compare that to Dragon Ball Fighters, bro? No.
Yeah, I did.
No.
For some reason, this newer stage stuff looks better than it.
Way better. Way better.
Oh yeah, like well, even Unica in general.
Yes.
She looks really good.
So there's your list, chat. Grand Blue, Dragon Ball Fighters, Guilty Gear, or DNF. Which one's the best, chat? Go. All Arxis. Arxis is, dude. You gotta have multiple fucking studios to do all this shit.
They got one.
Got a slide.
She's Kai. Like, you want to see something funny? Well, watch these two moves and tell me if they're familiar to you.
Seen a lot of Grand Blues.
So Kai has missing moves in this game. So block down back.
Yeah.
How come no one is
And
saying
then there's
DNF,
this.
chat? You guys forgot about that game?
She's Kai. She's got Greed Sever and the fucking big overhead thing. Like, she's literally fucking Kai.
She's cool.
She is cool.
Oh shit.
There's a DP as well. This is legit a fully invulnerable DP.
Wow. I think the Grand Blues got it, chat.
I think Grand Blue is overall one of the best like looking games.
Yeah.
Overall, because there's some really ugly stages in this game. I just don't love the nasty look of some shit.
Yeah.
Some of the starting stages, like the start of the game, are just hideous.
Oh yeah, chat, do a poll. I'm curious. I can't see the poll, but
I feel
show
like,
me your poll, chat.
am I crazy? Did the shading get better?
I know. Unica looks super good.
Well,
Like she's look at some of these fucking animations though, dude.
Yeah.
Like just look at this shit.
Clean shit.
Look how clean these fucking anims are. They're
With
nuts.
the clothing.
Like look, just I'm like not even trying to goon, but like her legs carrying all the momentum. She's literally Cyclops. Like her fucking legs
She's
and
doing
arms
this weird
breathe.
thing where like her legs are.
Max, you're gooning over animation.
I'm sorry, dude. I literally goon over animation. I love
Over
it.
animation.
They try so hard with this shit, and I can tell.
You know they still don't have
You know
the.
what's wild? How these new words come out, you just know what it means, right? Like, oh, he's gooning over.
They don't have the.
Yeah, you got.
It just sounds like what it means.
I mean, and for real, you got a lot of Riz.
Two hit.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Like a lot of these words, they just come out like, oh yeah, we get it.
You got dub Riz. Oh,
Oh fuck.
but you need to stop glazing, Kenny. Okay? You need to stop glazing.
Yeah, some glazing, Kenny.
Stop
Seriously.
Oh no.
That's not very pog.
All I know is with like
good shit.
Twitch. Gooning, it just sounds like.
Yeah,
it.
I'm still trying to remember how Dizzy operates.
Although glazing, I don't know. I mean, glazing would.
You don't know glazing?
Glazing?
It means something you're like.
You love something so much that it's not bad.
Start slipping it up.
Yeah.
Simmons glazed the Xenoblade every Monday.
Every fucking Monday.
Simmons glazes Xenoblade every time he can get it in the top 10.
We're talking
Yeah, right.
full. We're talking full donut.
I was
Yeah,
like,
glazing is
like
the old school of glazing was dick riding.
Yes.
Yeah.
because you know when you really like something, you glaze all over it.
Yes. Well, it's also it's like yeah,
Yes,
you're
dude.
giving it its tribute.
Yes.
No, you glaze it.
Thank you, Kenny.
Nah, it's not.
No?
No, it's sucking on it.
Oh, okay. I thought it meant to.
Yeah, it's a donut. It's a donut.
Yeah, you glazed donut.
That's true too. You're not wrong. You're right. Yeah. Okay. I'll
RC!
Hey, there we go.
I don't know how to do that on this.
RC, 3 buttons. But you can attach it to 1 button. I do it with 3 attacks.
Is that dust?
Yeah, dust is down here, and then forward dust, back dust is throw.
You hate the term tribute as opposed to glazing?
Tribute's pretty bad.
Yeah, I know. Tribute's terrible. What the
That's pretty bad. Yeah.
Tribute? How the hell do you hate tribute? What the fuck?
Yeah, tribute's pretty bad.
Yeah.
So the actual definition of tribute is, you know, what tribute means.
Tribute.
Yeah, no, not the actual word, but what like the internet definition of tributing is.
Oh God.
Wait, there's a
Okay, I'm not gonna be the one to tell you guys. You look it up on your fucking phones right
there's
now.
a different variation.
Kenny knows what it is.
I know what it is.
You pay
It's pretty.
tribute.
It's bad. It is pretty bad.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, you gotta go look it up. I'm
The
not,
internet redefined it.
we ain't talking about tribute.
Oh God.
Not the same tribute, okay?
I'll say it's pretty similar to glazing.
It's pretty similar.
There it is.
Collating?
No. Glazed donut. There it
This
is.
is just tribute.
Go to
Tribute Urban Dictionary.
Oh shit! No, don't say it out loud, dude.
No, I won't. It's just because when you go to
She's like,
You lazy motherfucker, just type it with your hands.
nah. What?
You're looking at Google AI.
let me read it.
It's already That's weird.
Yes.
That's weird. Why would you
Yeah.
do that to a portrait?
Okay.
why would you do that to a
Because I was gonna say, is this like some white hand to
It
start?
is some
okay.
degenerate, like early 2010s. shit.
Yeah. Okay.
It's pretty bad,
I was
dude.
gonna say, okay, I was actually going to ask about, is this like some like white hand
Kenny,
to
do you want to get in on?
Oh yeah, I'm down.
I need to get some fucking water. I'm dying.
yeah.
I can
Sure was.
fuck with that.
dying of thirst. Yes, he is.
Steve acting like he didn't know. I didn't. I know glazing. I don't know fucking tribute. You guys are weird. Fucking internet.
You glaze and then you tribute.
You glaze it and then you tribute it. What the fuck? So why would you do that to a portrait, guys? Why?
Paying tribute to them. That's what.
Yes.
Is what Gooners do.
Well, you just ruined the portrait. Like that's the the portrait's ruined now.
That's why you have shit on the portrait.
Oh,
man.
God.
I think I'm good. That's weird. All right, let's just start because I don't know if
It's bullshit glazing.
things might be weird.
Oh, on that. I mean, I'm
No,
gonna
it's
switch
like,
mine
all of
up.
a sudden I'm one instead
But
of
Healy's, you got here late.
Yeah.
Most of my cosplay's out.
Steve doesn't know about the jar. You know what? I'm good. I don't know what the jar. Yeah, what the fuck is a jar? And I don't want to know.
Okay, yeah, I'm not playing. Not pressing anything.
She's playing.
Yep. Yo, I'm really good.
All right, okay, let's get let's back this out.
All right.
Oh, you're playing the yeah, you're playing the computer.
Yeah, hold it down. Yeah.
Jesus, man, this motherfucker's going in on those riffs.
What's that going?
It ruined my favorite fucking tea. This the Dead Billionaire tastes like ash now.
It's too much sugar.
It's too sweet.
It's too sweet.
Too fucking sweet.
Is that the peach one?
No, this is just the normal like Arnold Palmer like lemonade.
Oh man, yeah.
It
The
was so
peach.
good before. They added sugar to these now, and they suck.
Yeah, the peach one is it's
great.
really fucking.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, that was really
Well,
sweet.
for me, I do an Arnold
So
Palmer.
how much is in it? Let me see.
It's like almost nothing, but 4 grams.
Yeah, 4. Yeah, that's when it's.
But it was less before.
It was 2.
And now it's exactly.
It was 2
now
before.
it is too sweet.
Yeah, but it's only certain ones. Not all of them have 4 now.
Naoki before you gets it. They also got rid of the big cans for sparkling water. They're not doing tall cans anymore.
You can buy them individually.
If you find them now, they're kind of old. They're like the ones before, and if you find them now, they actually taste usually pretty good, which sucks because I love this drink and I'm pissed that they changed it. I don't know why.
I stopped doing the sparkling stuff. I don't
like it.
Yeah, I don't like the sparkling
Carbonation
stuff.
shit fucks me
Yeah,
up now.
it tastes. It literally just tastes like a straight up just a carbonated water.
Yep.
What's up, JC?
I was the same boat as you when I stopped doing sodas and stuff like that. I
Yeah.
started leaving, like I don't like carbonation much anymore. Either.
Yeah. Yeah, every once in a while, but I'm usually like avoiding it. Yeah. I feel that.
They didn't add sugar. Well, they actually did.
Yeah.
This small can has more sugar than even the big can did before, and it tastes sweeter, and I don't like that.
Yeah, the taste of sweetness. Well, it's only 4 grams though, so it's 8
I mean,
grams
it is.
total.
It is. No. It is only 1 serving. It is a super small amount of sugar. Don't don't get me wrong, because it's like agave and stevia, but it tastes sweet.
Yeah.
And I don't like that it tastes sweet. I like it being refreshing.
I think they're trying to drown out the taste of stevia because stevia does have an aftertaste.
It does. Now I taste it more, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy,
I
right?
don't like it now. I taste it more.
That's crazy.
Ugh. Yes.
Liquid Death is bad now? It's acquired taste. It has always been an acquired taste. There's some Liquid Death even before that were just like awful for me, and then like others that were just good. So you gotta like pick and choose which ones.
That's why your new sweet tea tastes off. Thank you. Yeah, I do. I'm telling you, something changed, and now Simmons even knows it. These taste different now.
I gotta try one.
I didn't plan a lot, but I guess a little bit, yeah.
Ah, damn it. I
Because
love these, man.
I don't usually do the teas.
Yeah.
I
you do
usually
sparkling waters.
I do they have like the cola style ones now.
Yeah,
with
yeah,
Dr. Death and
They have like low sugar colas. They're pretty good.
yeah, they are pretty. Well, I like Dr. Death a lot, and root beer tastes just like root beer, which is crazy.
They go in on some of the other things.
And yeah, cherry obituary is good.
But we're all the same thing. We're like, Steve was the same thing as me. Where we're like hunting for drinks that still taste good but aren't like fucking
Just
horrible
super
for you.
crazy fucking sugar.
Yeah.
Yeah. just wanted something that tastes good and was good for you, or at least like not as bad for you.
Not as bad.
Yeah. That's as far as you can go these days. You know, it's like I can't get anything that's good for you. No, you just get something that's not as bad.
Water.
Just she must have
Hey, that's why I got my hints, man. My hints are awesome.
And water's not bad. And guess what? I stopped drinking that shit too. You know why? It was making my stomach. I stopped drinking them because it made my stomach feel bad. I don't know why.
Really?
Something about them just like I would get stomach aches after drinking.
Too much water.
It wasn't. When I do normal water, you dumb bitch. I'm totally fine. Fuck you.
Get him, Kenny. Get him.
Yeah, bitch.
Fuck you.
Too much water.
Barbarian bitch.
Barbarian bitch.
I haven't played this game in years, and it feels like I've never played it at all.
I know.
Her moves like are.
You would
I don't know.
You would
they-
go back to Xart and be more familiar.
Probably. I don't know if they changed her patch moves or what, but like she feels so.
Everything in this game is about the 3-hit, you know? Like the medium to heavy to special is just gonna do a shit ton of damage for
You
everybody.
had to use like dust more on this. Or, I feel like reprogram my brain on this character.
You know what I'm really surprised by? They never changed the UI. The counter, the hit counter, like all of that shit. Or did they, chat? They never switched any of that shit up. I'm kind of like, I thought they would at some point. They changed like the main menu, but the way the character select looks, like they never gave the game a visual, a UI overhaul, you know, that even Guilty Gear Xrd had, right? And obviously the one before it. Did they once? The counter logo and all that kind of shit, all the text is pretty much the same. Not since the beta. Yeah, the beta was definitely different. It just sucked. Everyone complained. It was way too simple.
I don't play this usually on stick, so
You're fine.
yeah. But there's more shit I used to.
They changed Potemkin so much, by the way. He's a very different character. Yeah, I like the game UI. Don't get me wrong, I don't dislike it. But usually, to make a game feel new, if you just change the UI, people will be like, oh, it's all new. You know, it feels so much different.
The MVC3 really felt that from vanilla to Ultimate.
Marvel 3, Street Fighter 4,
Yeah.
really felt, the game felt different, you know? Tekken, things like get a new character select, oh shit. So guess who my favorite character in this game is?
Duncan.
Not, it's you.
Oh, that's right.
My character, when eventually ranked matchmaking comes online and shit, guess who I'm playing? Elfelt.
Oh, yeah, you said that.
She's fucking awesome, dude. I don't know, I'm not good with her, but I went back and I played her again and just reinforced my thoughts that I think I love her new character. I think she's so sick.
We gotta pick another stage. This stage fucking sucks.
And this is one of the stages that makes this game look bad.
Yeah.
This is not Nago. I never played Nago Ryuki. I never played him. Too many people were playing him, and I was just like, okay, you know, So Simmons, press start. Yeah, and then press R1. There you go. Gonna lock that shit in. Or that one, yeah. Or like go left. You can do that one, you can do that one, you can go left a couple more. Keep going. Yeah, White House Reborn. This is a very laggy stage for competitive, but I love it. So no Leo, no, I'm kind of good. I like Leo way. I have the perspective of playing a little bit of Leo in Xrd, and I like him more there. He's just more fun.
Mankind knew that
Dang.
they cannot change society.
I like his power bomb though, but it's kind of bad.
They blamed the beasts.
They took away the filter from this game.
Don't worry, you get the good-looking stages like this, and you'll be fine. Yeah, I know Leo's good. Leo's always been good. You know? It's not about like, to me, like I didn't feel great winning with Leo. That's the problem, you know. He's kind of too basic, bro. I think they like brought him down to his sinew a bit too much. He's like one of those characters, you know. I was winning a lot. I was doing super good. I was getting to heaven and above and fighting the best people in the world when we were playing. But it was like
not nerfed, but like simplified him so much?
They definitely, because most characters in this game are simplified, right? I think his game plan in comparison wasn't nearly as fun as X is all I'm saying. He's hardly a charge character, you know? But he is. I think I like biking in this game more than Xrd even. The only reason I didn't get a chance to play it on a bike in chat is because that was when all like the game stopped fucking working, and the streamer guys were getting hacked and shit.
Oh yeah.
So, and when I went to play online, ranked was just like barely functional, and then I had to go into rooms and lobbies and shit. And whenever I went into a lobby, they stopped working. Luckily, that seems to be fine now. The community lobbies are actually working now.
Exactly.
This game.
Oh shit.
Had the same problem as Xrd, bro. Had the same fucking problem. The machines would break.
Oh yeah.
So I would be sitting in like ranked, and I couldn't find any matches for the longest time, and I would get out and go back to the ranked lobby. It's because everybody's matching to play me, and it would break the machine. And it would also happen in the community rooms, and I'm like, this is terrible. But I think that mostly got fixed. So I'm just kind of like, yeah, when this game gets updated, it has new ranks in August. I'm looking forward to jumping back into it.
Yeah, when they announced that getting rid of that, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm just so tired of like trying so hard to be cute and clever with their online lobby system. It's like
Functionality, please.
man.
Yeah, just give me a button, let me practice, and
Guess which Arc System Works game? Maybe this doesn't count for Grand Blue, but DNF Duel just worked. It just fucking worked. Even though there wasn't that many people playing it, I got matches so goddamn fast, dude. Whenever I played DNF Duel, I just played people. I didn't have to worry about any extra bullshit. Grand Blue mostly works from what I remember too. Like, it doesn't have a lot of, it's got the fluffy lobby stuff, but you can avoid it. And
Yeah.
It just lets you play.
that's what I just want. You can have it.
Yeah, DNF, dude, you got like, it had great netcode. You waited like 10 to 15 seconds for a match, and you were just playing people. Whenever I was playing DNF Duel, it was just match. Or like I'm playing Street Fighter 6. Grand Blue is also one that just works, yeah. Luckily, that is Arc System Works' latest game. So, you know, they figured it out. You say it had bitching netcode? I would never say that. I would never say bitching netcode.
There it is. God damn it. It took me 2.5 years to do that.
Chat, what's Disney's crazy wings?
Wow.
How does Simmons do it?
Yeah.
What is that wings move?
Okay, I'm like, wait, I know. Well, let me try her old stuff.
Down, heavy slash. Does he need super for it? What the hell is Arxis cocking? That's a great question. What are they cocking? Did you read that?
They're glazing.
They're glazing. They're glazing One Piece right now.
Yeah.
What are they cocking? Okay, so yeah, somebody's back up a bit and press down, heavy slash.
That?
Yeah.
That does.
And you can't get hit. I don't know what the fuck it does.
Can't get hit.
It's some crazy gimmick. Some wild gimmick that does something. The vernacular is astounding.
Wow, looks like Optimus Prime. What the fuck?
That is bullshit glazing.
They're attributing One Piece. You know what? I'm sad. I know that now. I really hate these lockdown characters that are just all zony, but Dizzy actually looks kind of cool when she does her shit.
Yeah, Dizzy and Bookman.
Oh yeah,
Dizzy, Bookman, Gun Guy.
I forget his name. Gun Guy is not fun to
Gun
watch.
Guy is not fun to watch.
Yeah, but the book guy, yeah.
That beak.
I was playing this the other day and I had to fight a fucking really good Batman. Christ, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
Batman.
in hell.
Yeah.
I'm literally in hell.
God, who's the chick with the pumpkins?
Jacko.
Jacko, yeah, Jesus, now she can get crazy.
It's funny. Did I tell you the character I was going to play when like I came back and everything? Because you're playing Sin, and you mostly play Sin now, right?
Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah, so I'm switching to
Don't say Chip.
Elfel.
Oh, really?
Yeah, now I'm Rocker chick. I think she's super fun.
You know she was toxic as fuck.
In the previous game,
Yeah, yeah.
I fucking hated her.
Yeah, she was toxic.
She was a toxic nightmare.
Yeah.
But then they completely changed. Did a totally different
Which is
character.
probably gonna piss off the community. Like
Well, I mean, she's been out for a while, so it is what it is.
Oh god.
But fuck Elfel.
Most people are like.
Fuck Elfel. No,
Most
even
people like her glow up.
even Guilty or Exarch fans are like, fuck Elfel.
Yeah, she was toxic as fuck.
Strawberry grenade horse shit.
She was rough, man.
All right.
Did they get rid of her trying to marry you thirst trap shit?
Yes,
Yeah.
they did.
I gotta switch. I'll get to give you your seat back. Party bullshit blazing. You were
Queen Dizzy.
blazing.
She finally looks respectable. Finally respectable Dizzy.
She's like 1,000 years old and she looks like she's 16 now.
She's 3.
Nice. Okay. All right.
Steve's like, damn shit, all right, fuck.
There you go.
Wow.
And Ty fucked her.
Okay, shit, whoa, oh
wait,
shit, oh
Welcome to
Jesus
anime.
Christ.
Welcome to anime.
Pepperoni?
How the fuck would I eat that pepperoni?
There's one more pepperoni slice.
Jeez.
Do you eat it, Simmons?
Yes.
Damn it.
This is my 3rd one.
I was looking for my.
Look how cool this costume looks on her, dude.
Wow. Pink.
It's fucking
Oh,
dope.
dude, I love black, white, pink.
Dude, she looks psychotic though. Look at her face.
The Spider Gwen.
Let's let her intro rock. Pick your
Is she a
shit.
doll?
No. She's always got that face though. She's a gear, is she not?
I think she's a robot.
Chad, is
though.
she not? Is she?
I thought she was full android.
Is she not a gear or is she a robot? She's sister to that other chick.
What the fuck is a Valentine? That doesn't help the situation. She's a Valentine. What the fuck does that mean?
Let's go.
Somebody call a Wooly. Get him here.
Instead of reflecting on
Valentine, I don't know. Neither do I.
heaven or hell.
So Valentine is a type of gear? That's helpful. Yeah, no, she's fucking psych. She's out there, bro.
I do not remember anything on her. Let's go.
Wooly, help! Help us! Jackal is a Valentine. Ram the Fall is also a Valentine. Great. Fantastic.
Not like her and Ramethal were like 2 sides of a coin, like Morgan.
They pretty much are.
Like she was like the bright, cheery, optimistic side, and that's Ramethal like the dark, evil side or whatever.
Oh, God.
Look, man, all I know about Guilty Gear story is everything I made up in my head
Was true.
was cooler than what it actually was.
Oh, God.
Learning the actual story of Guilty Gear was never as satisfying as just whatever shit I made up. Or what piece was guessing and piecing together.
This is not an easy game to follow.
Man, I forgot everything.
Wait, so Valentines are just female gears? Or are Valentines actually just variations of gears? Or are they their own thing, Jack? Whoa, hey! Where is he?
How the fuck?
They're specifically cloned. Oh, okay. Holy shit, I was gonna say, he just got fucked. Valentines
remember
are
who was
derived from
really as
Soul's
supers of the
wife,
same.
Ara. It's a different... What the hell? Oh my god. So she's a rocker, and then so is the boss from the previous game. What's her name? The literal rocker
Eno.
chick.
Eno.
Yeah, they're both rocker chicks.
Eno's based off a real person.
Really?
Yeah.
There's too many names to remember, chat. Really? Elephant's like baby metal, or is he into like baby metal?
She's more big.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Sheena Ringo is the name. Like, you see like a picture of her, and yeah, it's Ina.
Ah,
R-L. Not the name, but like the like what Ina looks like is based on a real person.
Ino is dead now? Spoilers? Hello? I mean, she's in the game, so it looks real alive to me.
It's a fighting game.
Right?
Nobody in the real game.
Nah, I really don't. Sasuke's vision is hot rocker girls. That makes sense.
Look at Will. You have an air grab that far away.
Everybody does. Universal.
That's.
She isn't dead, but she's in an alternate reality, so she can't come back, or else. The
Yeah,
world
so
will-
forward dust in here.
You know what? That's great, Chad. That's good to know. Alternate world where she can't come back or to explore.
I don't think she did. Did Super
That makes it easier.
inputs in this game? Or did-
Have circle back forwards.
yeah, is the pretzel still a thing?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That never changed.
Okay. 'Cause I was
I
like
hate
trying
it.
to pull out one of Amelia's, and I don't know.
Just go to the command list, check it out.
One of the buttons.
Will you change characters, Steve?
I didn't necessarily. I mean,
Nah, Steven's playing Sin for a long time.
yeah, yeah.
I know, he was explored.
Yeah, I still am. Sin is fun as fuck.
She's cool.
I hate the fact that they got rid of wake up Shoryukens though. You try to do a wake up DP and that shit doesn't work anymore.
Oh, it does. It beats throw now.
It beats
They
throw.
changed it, yes. So
they changed it back.
They changed it back.
Oh,
So
God.
the problem is you can no longer DP and RC or you know like can't.
Oh yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, DP into RC. That's what it was. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, like so they took that shit out. The actual invulnerable DPs can't RC anymore.
Yeah, yeah. That's what. Okay, thank you. That's what it was. Yeah, my fault. Man, you have no idea how much mileage I got off of wake up DP into RC.
I think it's dust
It's
plus
just
like an
legit.
attack.
Motherfuckers did not respect him.
Respect them.
Oh wow.
UIOB. EDP. Me. It's me. It's EDP.
Chip was a former drug addict. What the hell are you getting this lore from?
Drug addict president.
Yeah.
I think that's
Speaking of president, this girl showed me fighting a girl. I should be drinking raw milk. They are drinking all the fluoride. That's why this happening. How could they be doing this? This is terrible. What's wrong with the children these days? What's going on in society? These gears. This is the problem with society here. It's the society here. Gears. And these gears are guilty of eating GMO food. The processed food is actually not real. What you should be eating is food based with manure. What it does is the manure gets in your stomach and gets all the enzymes and usually will digest a lot of the food for you. I said Kenny can do an entire tour with this voice.
It'll fuck up his throat. He'll get 5 minutes in and his thing's gone, bro.
Yeah.
Man, only like 10 pounds of tea after that.
Yeah.
nice.
Just shoot.
Back over here.
That's okay, Chad. Chip never was president. He just wants to be president, right?
I think it was president.
Yeah, I
He
thought
was.
He
He was president of the United States.
Yeah.
No, he wasn't.
Yes, he was.
He only wants to.
Thank you. No, he is. He's president of the U.S.
What the fuck?
Yes. And like the guy that works for him is Answer, that other ninja dude.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know that guy. But then, what's the
He's president of his own country. Sorry, not the U.S.
There you go. What about the big dude? The fat guy?
Gold Lewis?
Yeah,
He's
I
the
thought he was-
CIA dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, so does
Not
he
the president. He's just a CIA man.
Yeah, I thought he like worked for fucking the president. I'm so confused.
Not America.
South
Just the
Africa.
president of somewhere else.
Okay.
Okay.
Gold Dixon. I think I remember talking. I don't know if it was you guys or somebody else, but he said we were talking about Dixon is like the coolest fat guy in any fighting.
Oh, in any fighting game ever.
Yeah. Like there's no cool fat guys.
Not like cool,
Not
but
called.
he's beloved.
Bob is not beloved.
Bob the meme.
Nah.
People love Bob.
Nobody loves Bob.
Wow.
I mean, someone loves Bob, but he's more mean than
Yeah, that he is.
No, not as much as
entertaining cop.
not as much as what's his face?
Dixon.
I mean, Dixon's great. I'm talking about Street Fighter guy.
What?
Rufus?
Yeah, everybody hates him.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
It's a command
They hate
grab.
Rufus,
She
but they like.
places you with grenades.
They hate Rufus, but like Bob. He's presenting.
Nobody likes Rufus. Nobody even like.
No,
meme.
nobody likes Rufus.
Nobody even meme likes Rufus.
No, like, people like Bob. People love him.
More than Rufus, that's for sure.
Yeah.
But I don't know. If
Birdie's
Bob's-
not fat. Oh no,
I wouldn't
he
say.
is.
I wouldn't say
Fine.
Bob's like a fan favorite
Rufus is dumb as
character.
fuck.
Yeah, it was really dumb. I totally forgot they did that.
Yeah, they fucked him up.
Then you got, who's worse, Chad? Rufus or Baraicho? Go. Because they're both equally fucking terrible.
I think Rufus is. Oh, God, they're both awful.
Yeah, they're pretty perfect. They're both terrible.
They're just tied.
Rufus is worse. Chad agrees. Rufus is worse. He's worse.
He's offensive, bro.
He's offensively worse. He just talks too much. He's fucking annoying. And the fact that he's good made that worse.
Yeah,
the fact that
he
he's
was like
actually,
OP as fuck.
yeah, in fact, he's such a good character actually made him worse.
What's even worse is what he should have been. They took away from us.
Yeah, so that also adds to it as well.
That adds to it.
That
It's
adds
what
to
they
it,
took
and-
away. Like, imagine if it was just King Cobra. He had those moves. Yeah, it'd be King Cobra main easy.
Absolutely. Well, I like Hakan. I thought he was an
Bouncing
interesting
bullets.
character. The fact that they introduced something called oil wrestling that
I think Akon was neat.
yeah,
He was a
Turkish
weirdo.
oil
Yeah.
wrestling.
yeah, what is it? Or what? Turkish oil wrestling.
Right,
Which was a
Papa?
real
Yeah.
wrestling martial art. So the fact that they introduced it in a kooky way, I thought it was kind of neat. Is the character weird as fuck? Yes, but I still like the idea of it.
All right.
We don't talk about Abigail here, man.
No, he's one of the worst.
We don't talk about that.
Like,
That's like the other character, the Chinese guy in 5.
oh yeah,
Yeah, we don't talk about that.
oh yeah, those
Those guys.
What the hell was that character's name, dude?
I don't even know.
What? Take the poison.
Yeah.
Boy, that
What was his name?
Fang?
Bang,
Fang.
Fang.
Jeez, you remembered it before me.
Jesus, it was so.
bang, bang.
Bang the
Rufus,
poison. Bang the
Bang,
poison.
Rufus, and Abigail are just
Yeah.
never come back.
Yeah, please.
Just that meat. That's
Hey, I'll say Abel too. That character.
Abel was a lame as fuck.
That's why. It
Abel
just
was
so
dry
fucking
toast.
boring.
It was dry.
So fucking boring. Let's never bring him back.
It was white toast with no butter or anything.
Yeah.
Oh,
It was
we
plain
get sick
toast.
out there.
Fucking Abel was drier than Ben Shapiro's wife.
Yo! God damn it, bro. Can you go back? Yeah, I'm sorry, Aki. Aki was a great
Yes,
replacement.
Aki was so 1,000 times better.
Here's like
Great replacement.
Street Fighter 6 fixed it. Street Fighter.
Yeah,
they fixed all the problems.
They fixed the problem. They
Yep.
fixed. Oh, instead of Abigail, you know.
But Abigail's has a
To be real, Street
No.
Fighter 6 is like the biggest Street Fighter 5 apology.
Yeah, we have Manon.
Alright, so I gotta do some.
Oh no, Manon is
Go back to
able.
Manon.
Manon is able.
Yes.
Then we have Aki's Fang.
Alright,
You're
change
not
that
in.
controller.
Steve, go back.
And then we have
Christ.
Marissa.
Oh, my bad.
Then we have Marissa. So like Marissa to Abigail. It's just a better Abigail. We have a better. Yeah, it just fixed it. I just got here. Oh, you missed most of the outfit. But speaking of outfit, I gotta get to getting. Yeah, wake up in a few hours.
You don't like Manon? Manon?
No.
What do I want for season 6? I want Sean.
I wanted Dudley the most.
I want Sean to come back, and I want him to be a real boy.
Give me Eagle.
I want Sean to come back, but I want him to have King Cobra's fit. They want him to make him a cool Shoto. Give me back Sean and give him King Cobra's you know, with the fur, make him a weird, cool, unique Shoto.
There's a shit ton of characters in this game, though.
Oh yeah.
It's a fuckload,
yeah.
dude. It makes a lot of sense if they add one more and that's it. That kind of feels right, dude.
Lucy.
I also wouldn't mind Makoto getting her shine. She needs to come back. She needs to get her shine.
Yeah, Makoto and that realized version of Makoto, like in that visual style, would be crazy looking. Because she has this like super big. She's like super skinny and muscular, right? But she's got this huge gi.
Yeah.
Right, this gi that is like just massive and it flows in wind and shit. So like, imagine that in that engine, it would look amazing, dude.
She deserves a. She deserves her
Chad,
time.
that's what Jad said. The first thing when I described Makoto.
Yeah.
Giant feet.
Giant feet. That was. I looked up. I was describing. You know,
big
Callie
feet.
and
she
her
is
costume,
like, no,
and I
they
look
want
up
feet.
and I see giant feet.
And they want feet.
And there you go.
That's
the
all you
chat
need.
doing their job.
That's
The
all
chat
you
doing
need,
their
bro.
job.
There was that Cobra.
No,
we're
it's
not gonna-
Cobra.
I bet Cobra said
Somebody
that.
that just said giant feet.
We're not gonna sweaty yet. I'm gonna
Yeah.
figure some shit out. Hold on.
Not getting sweaty yet.
Yeah. Just figured it out.
Well, yeah.
I hate feet, bro.
I hate feet.
Why do you play
He
Jury?
plays jury. That's why you give him shit.
Jury.
That's why you're giving him shit. Oh, you can touch your shit.
Wow, this is a nice stage. This is
When is someone gonna make a fucking like RPG or action game based on this shit?
And actually, if it looks like this,
Yeah.
it looks this good. You know, I don't know.
When is someone just gonna take this world and setting and shit and do something like that with it?
It seemed like it. All right, amigos.
Bye, Barbarian
All right.
Kenny.
Yeah.
Indeed, indeed.
I was called Caveman.
Did you just come here straight from the airport?
Yes, sir.
Oh man.
I was like, yeah, when I was at the airport, I was like, I was like, on the way home, I was taking the, what was it, 405?
Yeah.
And then I just randomly looked at the
Thinking about
stream,
it,
and I'm like, I wonder if they're actually streaming. I looked at it, I was like,
What
what
the 405
you guys are
to the
doing it? I was
210
like,
to the 605
I was like,
to the 57.
I have a good,
You just take the boa and you get off on Pico, and from Pico you get a boba. And then after you have the boba, you'll be right there. It's two lefts and then a right. You get off of the 405, man.
I was thinking about it, so I was like,
Yeah, that was cool. We heard the dog, I'm like, oh wait, that's Steve. We were like, no fucking way. No way, ain't no way.
He's in Texas.
yeah.
How was the flight? Any bullshit?
No, that's
Smooth.
good. I mean,
That's a
they canceled my flight on the way there, but yeah.
Oh,
sure.
really?
Yeah, they canceled my flight on the way
American?
there. Spirit.
Well, it's not that long of a flight, so like Spirit is fine. You
Yeah.
know, like if it's under like 3 hours,
Yeah, I didn't care.
But if it's under, you can do Spirit like 1 to 2 hours.
Yeah.
See, in a month, indeed. In a month, wow, huh? What's we're in June, July? Oh, what's a month? See, Cobra. You guys. Hard.
Anime Expo. Oh, you're still going to that, Keeters? Over making money off it. Shit.
Peters, why weren't you at DreamCon? You know how many booths were down there? Bro, they were
Bitch ass boothless
there's
Keeters.
some big old booths down there. Get your ass over there next time.
Seriously, when do we get like a fucking RPG off of this?
The RPG would make no sense.
No, it might be the only thing to make sense in this story.
This story
you
would
kidding?
get all over the place.
This story is like 30 billion times more confusing than any of the shit I play.
I'm trying to explain it, bro.
My grenade disappeared. Got it?
Been a while.
This story is pretty fucked also. Yeah, well, it's also done.
That's the sickest combo.
It's so much fun. But he has that weird
Completely comprehensible compared to Blaze Blue.
he has like this
He has the wired thing.
yeah, wire.
You gotta
thing.
learn wire combos.
I don't know what the fuck's going on there, bro. That shit
You
is
can
weird
combo
as shit.
into wire combos. They exist.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, trust me, I know. I just don't know what the hell's going on with that.
Chad,
I'm still playing season 1 fucking
Shit.
ship over here.
Chad, explain Guilty Gear story as simply as possible.
Yeah, he's got a zipline chat.
Challenge
What's the move for the zipline chat?
Impossible. Can't. Man lose wife, man angry. No, none of
There you
this.
go.
None of this like memey shit. Like wife back, lose wife, get wife back, wife. No.
Bango Blade!
Like, how do you explain it to someone? What's it about?
Alpha Blade.
And one
I
word?
still
No.
remember
Like, as
Still remember the
few
Counter.
sentences
Counter.
as possible. Humans found magic and made gears, and they went. I don't see. It's covered up.
That's a lot of damage.
Bango Blade.
Why do we need?
Ah, I
Guilty Gear
forgot!
is far from dead.
Animation.
Someone's actually doing it. Magic broke the universe. Dude and his best friend and wife experiments to magically enhance people's shit. Dude lost wife, fought wife multiple times. Reality is in the Matrix. Reality is the Matrix. What? Okay, you lost me.
That worse. Because magic took over.
Post Y2K reality where magic is discovered gives something. There is blah, blah, blah. Magic power is super what's called gears. One gear that's before it gets humanity. War called crusades less than 100 years. See, this is making some amount of sense. Who discovered magic?
Hey, I did it! Don't know what I did, but I did it!
Humanity goes on a crusade against magic cyborgs. Hey, that works.
I done did it.
Double warp.
Oh my god, work.
Oh no, I'm too fast. I have to figure out real setups.
That man.
Oh god. I'm fucking Strider right now.
Post humanity going to war with cyborgs.
There's cyborgs now? That was just magic.
Gears are cyborgs.
Okay, gotcha.
They're like magical. So like
Enhanced cyborgs.
humans discovered magic, and then problem. So they tried to weaponize magic into like bioweapons called gears. Justice went rogue against humanity, and that started the fucking war between humans and gears. That's what I'm getting here.
Oh,
Good whack.
Happy Chaos has the title of that man. So that man is the boss of everything.
Happy Chaos is that man? I thought that was Asuka.
No, he was.
He was
He
that
was
man.
that man.
The man.
Yeah. He's him. Well, there's a gap there. That's not what it is.
Yeah.
Block.
They both are that man at a different time. Oh, so time travel gets involved in this
Oh,
shit.
Jesus. Are you serious? It's fucking time travel now? Oh, fuck that.
Bango Blade.
I get it. I can explain my shit easier than this.
Yeah.
Eno is a time witch.
Also, that's why she got stuck in the other dimension or whatever. Okay, sounds like this.
Asuka and Soul created gears, and Soul also turned into gear. Ice Daughters from the future, the character.
Of course. That's some Dragon Ball shit, bro.
Well,
It's like, well, yeah, well, there you
he
go.
spent so much time making a Dragon Ball game.
Yep.
His future Trunks, she is literally Trunks.
Yeah. That's what I thought about it. Oh, the air grab.
It's a vibes-based storytelling. Oh, so that's
Yeah,
an anime.
it's Japanese. Very Japanese.
So it's an anime.
It's very Japanese. That's what it is.
What do you mean vibes? What is that?
Where you just like the way things are. You like the world.
Right.
Things don't need explanation.
Oh, okay, I
It
get
doesn't
you.
really even need plot. Like you just are cool with the way things are.
Okay.
So,
Yes, 100%. The most Miyazaki Japanese thing ever is Boy
Boy
Aaron.
Aaron is Miyazaki's most vibes-based movie. Like he is just like
It's like more vibes than even like Kiki.
he's just having train of thought. Like, I loved it, but like I also loved how absurd it was. And he didn't give a fuck about like plot or structure. I'm just doing
whatever I want.
Just doing whatever I want at this point.
Which Miyazaki? Hayao Miyazaki. His latest movie was very vibes based.
Characters just look cool, scenes look cool, but story, fuck you.
No, it has story. It's just that it's like the feel and the progression of the story is very vibes based, bro.
Yeah.
You say that about Cowboy Bebop?
No, I can't believe it's like kind of like plot driven.
It's vibes for sure. It's got vibes in it.
Because you got
But
the
it's
music,
like-
the jazz, and
But
everything.
no, like the way the story is very grounded. Like there's a very, very logical follow through with everything. The only thing Bebop does is doesn't tell you everything outright. You have to just sort of like infer. It's a lot.
About feeling.
It's character focused.
Yeah, in a way. Yeah.
What do you guys think of the live action?
Bebop? That's ass.
Damn.
Oh, I gave up like 3 or some odd episodes. And it sucked. Fucking awful. I mean, it wasn't the worst thing I'd ever seen. The casting was good, but like the fucking writing was fucking awful. Like missed the goddamn point entirely kind of writing.
Right.
And just oh man, I don't know. There are so many things I could have issue with that, but like Spike and Jet.
Got the toes. Oh no, I
Spike
didn't
and
get
Jet
the
were
toes.
cast very well.
I didn't get the toes.
That's right, Jet. You are black
Chet.
and male.
Chet.
Yes, that was a line. Oh my god.
Chat said,
The Cowboy Bebop show was about in touch with Cowboy Bebop as the Devil May Cry show.
Oh, is it that bad?
I'm assuming. Well, from what I watched of
I
Cowboy
haven't
Bebop,
seen it yet.
it had like it understood
seen
the
anything.
jazz and like the visual storytelling, but like
Right.
the characters are just off, like
Yeah.
completely weird. It was. I got 2 episodes into Cowboy Bebop. I'm like, this is rough.
Yeah.
I think Devil May Cry is like almost like a character assassination. Like
Ooh.
dude, I think it's bad.
Really?
And dude, did you hear what the motherfucker said? So the guy that made the new Devil May Cry show, did you watch it?
No, I haven't seen it. I
Okay,
haven't seen it. Single.
so just don't watch it.
Okay.
The guy that made the new Devil May Cry show recently went on a podcast saying how disappointed he was when Devil May Cry came back in 2018, 2019. How DMC5 was announced.
You didn't like DMC5?
He was upset that Devil May Cry came back.
Oh.
He had a plan to bring Devil May Cry back in his way
In
with
his
his
image.
show.
Oh.
So once it came back, he was disappointed, and he didn't like that because he wanted to be the one to bring Devil May Cry back. The most egotistical
Yeah.
shit you have ever
fucking heard.
Didn't give a fuck about the show. Didn't give a
Right.
fuck about the characters or anything. Just wanted to
He
be the
wanted his
guy
version to
to
do
bring
it.
that shit back.
That's crazy.
It was legit like, oh fuck.
Well,
this
was he up in the totem pole at the time to be able to do
Oh
something?
yeah,
like that?
he was a producer, dude.
Oh.
So he's just about like making shit happen.
Right.
He pitched Dino Crisis, and then they were like, they saw something he did. Or,
Oh, he
no,
wanted-
no, they saw how he dressed and how he looked, and they're like, why don't you do Devil May Cry?
That's what the fuck you play.
You seem like you should do Devil May Cry, and he was like, yeah, Devil May Cry, and they was like, yeah, that's a great idea. But then
He wasn't even in there for it.
But then after it was approved, they're like, hey, we have some great news. We're making a new Devil May Cry. And
He was upset.
Jesus.
I was supposed to be the one to be the savior to bring it back. Like he wanted all the glory for like resurrecting the franchise for them.
Maybe he just had an idea of what he wanted, like the character to be. You know.
He wanted to be the
I mean,
one.
he said it very plainly. He
It
wanted
had to be me. It had to
It
be
had
me.
to be me. I wanted to be the one to bring this series back. I like you making a new game. It just fucking ruins it.
That ruins my vision for it. Well, if he's the producer, I guess he has, the clout to say something like that, right? But if he's not the creative director or the writer, then I was like,
what? I mean, like, he's upset that a series,
Damn,
that a
okay.
beloved series is getting a new game.
Yeah, he wanted to be the one.
make
I
that
want
new
the
game.
credit.
he
No, he
wanted
didn't want to make a game. He wanted to make the show. But it's
before
like
the new game.
he wanted to prove that it's because of me.
Yeah, that the game came.
I made this series
Yeah.
popular again. Not because of you guys, the
Right.
actual game developers.
Yeah. That's a little weird. Yeah, somebody out there smelling their own farts, you know.
It literally is
Yeah.
that, dude.
They're out there.
Keep giving weekend. We're not doing Strive Rush at all. The new shit.
Oh, I have no idea.
It's fireball forward with dust. Just do it. Just do it. Check it out. That uses a chunk of your burst gauge.
Oh, wow.
But do medium, heavy, that, medium, heavy again.
So, medium.
Yeah, just do medium, heavy, then do it. You get combos.
Oh, wow.
You can literally call it Strive Rush.
Strive
You're
Rush.
using your burst to extend combos on the ground.
What the fuck?
So,
Yeah, so
sorry.
I'll show it to you. They added this a while ago, after Street Fighter 6 came out.
Hey.
I'm using my burst to do this. Do down back. So I can extend the combo
What are
on
you
the ground.
pressing?
What?
Fireball forward dust, and it uses
Fireball
dust.
it uses
Yeah.
just your burst gauge, like a chunk of it, like a third of it.
Chunky or burst.
So the problem was people are getting burst too fast because there's so much damage in the game.
Yeah.
They had to give characters something to use burst on outside of like gold, well not just gold, but the super burst. You can like use burst on supers like
Yeah. It's,
and now they gave you a grounded rush that acts as this thing.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, they also have shield, which I don't even know.
my shit.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah.
But yeah, they also have shield. I don't even know what the fuck that is, dude.
What's this? Oh, where is it? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, like that.
Yeah, no, the new one. That's just faultless defense.
Yeah.
They have a new quarter circle forward, back. Okay, quarter circle back
Oh, God.
is push block. Yeah, they have a push block now that uses burst gauge to push you off.
Damn. So you're
So
using
fireball forward, offensive, fireball back, defensive.
Really?
It literally pushes you away.
So if you're using a lot of that stuff, you're not gonna.
You're not going to burst a lot.
You're not gonna burst.
but you get more damage, and you get to like be safer.
Yeah.
So that's the idea. Can we restart?
Interesting. Yeah, let's try again.
No, we can't. Let's just fuck it up.
All right. I'll fuck it up.
God damn.
Well, I don't.
Lo and behold, they're adding mechanics to Strive. Again, that was supposed to get rid of mechanics.
Yes. They're not bringing change
They
back.
eventually, like,
They realize their audience was not happy.
you couldn't live with the thought of your own failure. Where did that lead you?
Back to
Back to
Back to
me.
me.
That was terrible.
I'm just like, they just had a Thanos moment, didn't they? Not that this game is the most successful game ever.
Yeah.
Really? So this one actually.
This is the best-selling published
Arc
Arc System Works game ever.
Obviously, Dragon Ball sold.
I was gonna say over Dragon Ball.
No,
What the
that wasn't published by them.
Their
Okay. Oh, it wasn't
Their-
there?
They took home all the money of making this game.
Ah, gotcha.
And no Arc System Works game like alone has ever sold like even over 500,000.
Wow.
So
this
this
is
one sold like a
mainstream
couple
now.
million.
I was gonna say this is considered quote unquote
It's
mainstream.
super successful. Like a couple
Jeez.
million unit sales and like 3 to 4 million players because of Game Pass.
You know what? Well deserved.
Yeah,
For the
fucking
work,
absolutely.
for work that they put into this fucking
Absolutely.
game.
Well, there's a lot of
fucking
shit I don't
deserved,
agree
bro.
with, like with
You
how
know what?
with how
Fucking
characters
well
were
fucking
and
deserved,
how
bro.
they moved on from Xrd.
Yeah.
But bro, like this game was at the perfect place at the perfect time.
Absolutely. And you know, I'd say the pandemic helped. You know,
That's what I'm saying.
unfortunately.
Perfect place, perfect time.
Yeah. It was unfortunate, but it definitely helped.
I don't know what Exarch's lifetime sales were. I knew what Exarch
It was
sales
not
were
good, bro.
after like a year, and it was really bad. I know I think it was about the first year of sales of Exarch. It was not good.
Nice. Went for the counter. Nice.
Hey, I'm doing the stuff. I wanted to see if it worked. I wanted to see if it worked.
This is one of the coolest fucking stuff.
And it still got dead. I still got killed. Fuck it. Alright, so yeah, boom, boom, Hadouken.
I'll try the
boom,
defensive
boom,
one at some
Hadouken.
point.
Yeah.
Chat, what's the best anime property for them to make? What do you think, chat? I say One Piece.
Yeah, there's so much One Piece cosplay at fucking DreamCon, it was fucking disgusting.
Well, people don't know this, but like One Piece, because I went to Universal,
Like a cultural phenomenon.
I went to Universal Fan Fest nights, and by far the most clothing, cosplay, merchandise, everything, One Piece.
Oh, it came back!
It comes back.
Holy shit! She could keep herself safe. Dragon Ball Z is the safest.
Which one? What are you talking about?
What cosplay?
Well, no, I was just saying, what should Arxis make?
Oh, Dragon Ball FighterZ 2 is the safest. Guaranteed success.
Sure.
But it's also not safe because you have to how do you one up that game? You know, it's a versus game. So
Make Dragon Ball 2.
But no, but do you? What do you? It can't just be another. Was it another 3v3 again?
Yeah.
That's the question.
Naruto is definitely made for PvP for sure. I think they should.
I heard that show fell off.
I think they should do One Piece.
Oh, I pushed you.
You did it. Yeah, I just saw it. It didn't have like much of a.
It didn't have much of a beat to it.
Yeah. No visual cue there, but it was. You did do it. And now you can't use a burst. Crazy.
What the fucking fuck?
That's season 1 shit, bro.
Oh crap! Yeah, no, he does some weird shit, bro. That's nothing.
Yeah, people are sleeping. Yeah, PSP is one of his best things. People are sleeping on One Piece. People have no idea how big One Piece actually is.
Bobby older now.
Yeah, he's an adult.
That's great. Okay, that's kind of cool.
He would be sleeping on it.
Come back.
Which button's that, brother?
Oh god. No touching. Ah! So, chat, is the new Naruto any good because it's about his son, or is it ass? Everyone hates it now.
I'm sleeping every time I will try to watch it.
Jeez.
Yeah, well, that's the only one. Yes, it doesn't exist. You know what else doesn't exist? In the Yasha sequel. That doesn't
geez.
exist either.
It's okay. Oh my god! You like double splatted me.
A double splat.
Yeah, double splat. Usually the second hit knocks you through it.
Mango Blade!
Ugh. Ugh. Oof. Sadly, it's boring. No one cares about Naruto. And isn't like Naruto depressed or something like that? He's an old man or some shit. I'm flipping and I'm dipping. Fucking. Oh, he went for another grab? Are you crazy? You went for it. This man's going for a super big brain. Y'all wake up super.
You're gonna wake up super.
Oh, shit.
Oh, hallelujah.
And be low.
Leon
was like, I was
is
ready
Leon in
about
chat
that.
still? He's probably jerking to the song. He loves it so much. Leon is sleeping.
Oh man, I forgot about those. No one does those anymore. Oh, the only one you have to charge? Damn it, I risked it all. Risked it for the biscuit.
Muffin's trying to sit here like pretending like he's gonna actually fix his sleep schedule, like he's gonna become responsible. It's like, you got. No, Muffin.
Oh.
Trying to like go to bed.
Who?
Rational
Who?
hours. Come on. Whatever. You're gonna die.
You're gonna die.
Someone will kill you. Probably get stabbed with a knife. Sorry, these things happen.
That's double.
Yeah, make sure you're.
I don't believe it. You should have had splat
You can
splat.
stab with a knife. And now a legion of people are like very confused from my Aqua Teen reference.
I remember Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Is that show still going, chat?
Alright, they're gonna bring it back.
Again. It was gone, then it came back, and it was gone again.
3 times.
Hey, man. I've lost track of those episodes a very long time ago.
You do what you want. You lose weight or get out of there. Whatever. You're gonna die. Someone will kill you. Probably with a knife.
Great.
Yeah,
Now I get it.
make sure you got good guns, for when you get stabbed with a knife. That's how it goes.
There you go. That's like tits. Yes, Arc Sister make an Aqua Team Hunger Force game.
Whatever, you're gonna die.
They should make an Aqua Team Hunger Force fighting game.
This is a deep cut because that's like from a commercial. Yeah, true.
I don't think there's a reason for the push block when you have the green shit and just like push them off you anyway.
Yeah, a little bit. Watch it.
What's your favorite theme in this game, Steve?
My favorite theme?
Yeah, who's got your favorite song?
Was it something blazing? Blazing something.
Bullshit Blazing?
Bullshit blazing.
That is Bullshit Blazing?
That is bullshit
That's
blazing.
the main thing of this game.
Yeah, it's fucking great. The chip Steve is pretty fucking badass too.
It's called Smell of the Game, yeah. Bullshit Blazing, yes.
Oh god.
That is Bullshit Blazing.
Extra glaze with bullshit.
Yeah.
It smells of bullshit blazing. What the fuck? Chipstein is the best. Yeah, it's pretty dope. It's pretty badass. I put it in. So I picked Chip to do training, and I hear a song all the fucking time. It's on loop, and I'm like, jeez, I don't want to hear this no more.
Strangely, I don't know why. No idea why, but something about fucking Testament theme. Fucking great. I actually like their theme maybe the best. I don't even know why.
Change that character up. It's too much. Everything about me. Oh no!
Well, because they don't do what, all the traps and bullshit.
Yeah, they took it away.
Well, they're just a different fight.
Yeah, it's annoying.
I mean, at least they're different. Millie's just the shittiest
The
version.
shitty version of
I mean,
herself.
she's like the shittiest version she's ever been. I don't know. Like I said, it's been years. I don't know if they did anything to like try to make her better, but like I kept saying she was bad. Everyone fucking tried to gaslight me. Like the top Millie player in the world literally said it confirmed.
Ah, you big bitch.
Yeah, that's the same thing with Marco Rodriguez, right, chat?
I guess the one who won the comic break.
The guy was like, yeah, this character's terrible, I'm just having fun. That ain't fun. Jesus. Those out tears are too damn good. They're too damn
6
good.
P's, too good.
Yeah, yeah.
Is Milia any good in this game yet, Chad, or is she just still nerfed to the ground? Her shit just gets... She's a rushdown character. A lot of stuff beats her rushdown. But great. What's her game plan now?
Don't let him push buttons. Her game plan is to not let you allow to play.
Bottom tier. Pretty bad. But like even on like a casual level, it's just like, yeah, her shit, like her bread and butter from Guilty Gear 1 to Exard doesn't exist anymore. It doesn't connect.
Wow, I'm kind of surprised that reached.
And shit is slower in general, so she actually gets beat on stuff now. And she used to just like would naturally have.
Hey, Swole Business, pleasure meeting you, buddy.
I think Arc System just forgotten really exists, to be honest. Probably.
Like, should we buff her? Should we buff her or nerf her? Like, who's that?
You have to work OT to get done with Amelia. What's OT stand for?
Overtime.
Overtime?
Work overtime.
Just work overtime. Work overtime. I thought it was a mechanic. Is this a Guilty Gear mechanic I'm not understanding?
Sure.
Yeah. It kicks my ass. Yeah, again, it's just constant rush down, but guys who understand what the hell to do against her,
But
they'll
she's
stop the rush down
so
for
much
sure.
slower than she was before.
Oh yeah, because the mix-ups are different.
Yeah, so like in shit that was just easy, dumb, like brain shit you could do with her in every game before this one, don't work now. Connect doesn't
Yeah, it's different routes.
So you're like, you gotta like.
Hey man, I had the same thing with Chip,
She's
bro.
like more setup than she's ever been now.
I had
She
the
had
same
setup, but
issue
like
with-
now it's kind of like, well, that's about all she's got left.
Yeah.
Super.
You're not doing constant IAD cross up. She's not great.
Oh my god, I thought you were right on top of me. I can't believe this. Oh, Venom came out. None of us touched him.
I played him.
Oh yeah, no shit. Yeah. Is he a mix-up monster?
Zato's a bigger nerf than Amelia. Wasn't it like Zato was like winning?
Busted. He was busted. My god, Zato was insane.
In Strive or other games?
This one. Yeah, he was.
So they nerfed Zato.
They got, yeah, they completely annihilated the poor guy.
He was really good.
He was stupid good, bro. And he was destroying tournaments, bro. They knew what the fuck they had to do.
I don't think anything was gonna. Nothing as destroyed as that fucking Leffen Happy Chaos Evo final.
No, it wasn't that it was bad. It was just boring. Like nobody likes seeing the gameplay. Yeah, it's just because it's the same loop. It's over and over
He
again.
walked through it. He like I don't even think he lost a round.
It's the same thing with Sonic. Sonic used
Sonic
Cyrax.
went through losers and still came back and won combo breaker. Like
just watching Cyrax just do the same loop over and over again is like, oh.
it wasn't as bad as Happy Chaos. That Happy Chaos victory
I'll give you that.
was like that had to there had to have been like that is the kind of shit you would actually have a meeting for.
Yeah, it's like,
Post
okay.
Evo at Arxis and be
It's
like,
like,
all right, what the fuck?
This was
What-
mad boring.
We gotta fucking do.
Do
We actually
something.
gotta do something about this. This is ridiculous.
Yeah. I don't know, chat. Did Happy Chaos actually get nerfed, or was he just like whatever?
He did, but it
was it like a slap on the
was-
wrist?
Yeah, it was like a tug on the arm.
Yeah.
Like he got nerfed.
I like the answer. No. Yes.
He got
Nice
nerfed,
chat.
but probably not as much as people would have liked.
Yeah. Nice. That mix-up was crazy. Oh, I could have done the super block. I had so much burst. I don't believe it.
Resources.
But you did see 1 year later that was a completely different Guilty Gear final.
Yeah, his game plan just works. Yeah, but it's just not fun. It works, but it's not fun. And then the problem is that everyone does the same strategy, and it's not fun to watch. At least with Sonic, his strategy, I swear, nobody knows, or no one has figured it out yet. Although, I think Sonic got it from somebody else. Did he?
I got it from Foxy. Foxy Grandpa was the one that came up with the
With
Sonic.
the idea or whatever. I don't, dude. To be honest, I have not kept up with.
K1.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Barfed.
Barf.
Buffed in. Barfed.
Oh, Chaos. Jesus, you use that a lot. I gotta figure that out. So it's just
Burst when blocking.
burst when blocking. Gotcha.
Burst, RC when blocking.
Okay, one is dead. Now, you know, side character, I'm gonna let you in on a weird little, like, anecdotal thing. The viewership on Yo Video Games for MK1 was significantly higher than Tekken 8. I think people hate Tekken 8 right now. So, is it dead? Yeah, sure, it's not in any sort of great place right now, but people will still show up to watch Sonic Fox do their thing.
Ah. That's interesting. It takes away tension.
Takes away your bar down there.
Yeah, okay, gotcha. I didn't know that. Okay.
Super good.
Well, yeah, I definitely think Tekken is on the rebound because they're doing a bunch of emergency patches, like month.
Tekken 8's getting better.
Month.
I'd say let them cook, let them figure it out. You know, like I wouldn't count the game out. You know.
No, but right now people do not like it.
Yeah.
They don't like watching
Ain't
it.
wrong.
They don't like playing it.
Well, a lot more people are playing it, which is a good thing.
It'll be fun because, like, I think
I think it'll be
when
fine.
Armor King comes out, you know, it's gonna help a lot. And there's the big.
I think a certain few are really
there's
excited.
a
Like,
patch today, the patch in July or whatever, and they'll be like,
AI!
they'll get it back to where it needs to be.
chat, be honest. Is anybody in the chat actually excited for Pokemon?
No.
Are you guys
Nobody likes Pokemon.
Is anybody actually excited for the character?
That was really far. Sukiyaki!
Still got it.
I do like the wall break mechanic in it, but like they try to make it so.
Nothing gets stuck in the corner. Yet they still have a lot of people doing corner shit, so.
Right.
They
People trying to work
didn't
over
stop
it.
shit. Yeah, they didn't stop shit.
I saw it more in other games though.
Yeah. As opposed to Street Fighter, where it's like, yeah, get in the corner, destroy. Do not get in the corner.
I like that. It's like the antithesis of it. You know, this game is like, we don't want corners to. I actually don't like the corner thing in this game because I feel like every time I get somebody in a combo, the corner breaks.
Yeah.
And I was always a 2-hit special corner break, and I'm like, well, I have a cool combo I would like to do,
Right,
that I
and
just
you really
never
try
get to
about that
fucking
side.
do because
Yeah.
the wall's breaking.
Yeah, that's why the one where I knock you up and I constantly do the hits like that is
Yeah.
very rare because I am constantly knocking you away in the first place. Yes, I know about the mustard emo chat. It's fucking hilarious. Too bad I'll probably DMCA the shit out of my stream though. I hate the wall breaking gimmick. I think it's just a good answer, just maybe poorly answered, maybe.
It was a literal retaliation to Xrd, and a corner was just death.
Yeah.
On some characters.
Yeah. And I think there's a difference between the corner meta of Xrd and the corner meta of Street Fighter. I think with Street Fighter, it's really intense. Like, people actually are like, oh shit, he's gonna get him dizzy, or what does he do to get out of that situation? Oh, he's gonna throw a super and then get out of that shit. Oh, look at the mind games and shit. Like with this game, it was just death. Like, there was no mind games. You're fucked. Or Xrd anyway.
Mind game's just death.
Yeah, you're done. I know, I gotta stop doing the second one. The first one's fine.
Because you had to RC the second one.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I keep myself safe from that shit.
Corner and Xrd was not fun. Against like Eno, against Milia, like it was fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah.
Characters had their way with you.
Yeah. What do you guys think about the state of the Strive now? Cobra, what do you think? Is Strive better than Xrd now, or do you still like Xrd way more? No, Exart is peaked.
Haha.
Exart has too many mechanics.
Got a few.
Oh.
Darkstar has some not, you know, a little bit too many mechanics. I agree. Doesn't make it bad.
Accent core is also peaked.
Shit. Big shit.
Oh, god dang it. Oh my god, I got schmixed.
It's the same shit that he has.
Yeah,
Cross side.
yeah.
the fuck ready.
Yeah, which way you're going. But the thing is, I could see your animation. Yeah, I'm just
Exactly.
not catching it.
He's just
yet.
not there.
Yeah. I'm gone. I'm gone.
Beast of, all the people saying Exart probably never played more than 30 minutes.
Xrd really grows on you, dude.
Fighting words. Go over 1v1 him right now.
An Exart? Not in that game anymore.
Where it needs to be.
Oh, okay.
Wow! Let's see.
Bonsai! Giant blade, what the fuck?
I just prefer the old characters. I'm 50-50 on it, honestly. Some of the, like, Elfelt is 1,000% better looking in this game. Like, her character design is way cooler, and I don't even think it's that great. I just think
Let's
it's
keep falling for this for the rest of my
way better in this game than Exart. Way better.
What is going on? Strider, I'm gonna need to relax.
I actually, this is where I disagree a bit here in some of the peeps in this room, but I actually don't like the simplified Leo.
Look at my damage max. Look at it.
Wow.
This is the curse of fucking chip,
He
bro.
never had HP. He never did.
He never did. It was always an illusion.
I don't know what to do for that.
Nah,
Look at the damage output he does.
Exart, that's because you're a weeb.
Look at that. Look at that trash.
North block. I thought I had it. I was waiting for DP.
Ah, gotcha.
But yeah, Leo and Milia, I feel they're too
Glass
simplified.
cannon fats? He's just glass. That's what he is.
Like, they look like they're wearing normal, real clothing. And that's just not right and go to here.
That's right. I think, what's the name? Milia actually has less health than he does.
Milia and Chip have like that
Same.
the worst.
Yeah. We both pick terrible characters.
It really doesn't help.
Yeah, we both pick terrible characters. We both have characters that would just get their asses kicked all day. That mobility, huh? Okay.
It's still the lowest.
Really?
There you go.
That makes
Man. The Bruce Little. Going places, man.
You're all over the place. Jesus. Jesus.
Boom. Devs can't be asking for alternative costumes. Bro, do you see how much work they put into like costume in this game? Christ. They're not fucking epic games. They don't have like billions of dollars at their disposal.
It's not like a pixel look character, bro. These are fully animated fucking characters, bro. You have to redesign everything to make an alternate costume.
I mean, making a new costume is basically
Character.
making a whole new sprite sheet or whatever.
Yeah. Nice.
I don't think Mars have tons of dollars either. You know what they do have? Free time. You know what arc system they're doing? Making fucking new games.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe.
Well, maybe.
Maybe.
That's a
Probably.
debatable question.
Doesn't look good.
Now, what was the story there? Like, someone just threw him in?
That was the same model that worked on VCI for us.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit.
Yeah. That's how I knew her. Shit.
They should hire modders to make all costumes. Hey, some companies like Bethesda and CD Projekt Red figured that out.
But yeah, good luck getting Japan on that string.
They hate all the modders and there's awesome talent. They hate talent. How dare you do really good on our game? How dare you make us look bad? Okay. You know what that reminds me of? Aj was telling me about the history of the mods for fucking GTA. And I thought they were cool with it the whole time, but no, they actually hated the mod, and they sued multiple times, but they finally gave up on the lawsuits and just bought it. It's like, okay, it's rare to see that. Normally they just like take them out.
He's too much of a monster.
Yeah, right.
You actually played that game, Steve?
Of course. Fuck.
I don't know, got maybe halfway through the campaign.
The single player is a different beast. The single player is a different beast.
For sure.
And it's basically a giant tutorial for you to play the full game.
Right, because like the full game is like doing one of the heists, right?
Yeah, it's literally it's a prelude to the heist that they want you to do eventually, like over time. So,
right. My question is this, Steve: the controls still gonna suck in 6?
Who knows? I felt the controls were actually pretty decent in Red Dead Redemption 2, so they'll probably use that model. They'll probably use that model.
Yes. It's still like tapping to run, tapping A to like.
You can turn that off.
Or can you?
Yep.
And, like they still have like, they actually still have PS2, the skeleton of PS2 animations in GTA 5. Like when you open a car door and get in, the whole like.
Yeah. They want
keys animation.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly,
like it still has like the same like.
Yeah. They want it to be as realistic as possible in that particular scenario. But
It's not even realism. It's literally just like the base of the PS2 animation.
Yeah.
The carjack animation. It's like legacy almost.
yeah. I mean, it's still got legacy vehicles in that bitch.
You walk 10 steps, turn a corner, and well, bro, I showed it on stream. Where I'm like, hey, we're like,
Oh, I was gonna safe on block.
watch how long it takes me to literally like turn around in the game. Especially if you're going from like a sprint or like this, like 10 seconds later they turn around. Like, bro, what?
That's the point. The character has an animation. It's just like real life, you know? Like the character has an animation.
Right,
They don't turn around instantly.
there is a significant fucking like delay
Yeah.
from like moving the stick to the character moving.
No, I don't see it.
Bro, I can show you on video.
Video, yeah. Where you turning around and the character actually stopping and then turning around.
It is. There are times where it's like, whoa.
Yeah. Next, please. I want to play. I mean, shit, when you turn around in real life, there's a delay.
Wow, that actually hit me.
It is awesome. Jeez. Please stop touching me.
I mean, the game is old now at this point, so I just thought it was almost kind of quaint how, like, even in 5, as good as the game looks now, like on the next gen version, it's still funny to see, like, oh yeah, they're still actually doing, like, certain, like, keyframes from, like, PS2 era. But it's funny, even with
How the hell do you block that?
even with the next gen update, like there's a graphical upgrade from 5.
Oh.
Like going from 5 to 6 is like, wow, that looks a fucking significant generation apart.
Oh, from PS5 to...
Or GTA 5 to 6, like graphically, like holy fuck.
I mean, we still haven't seen actual, like, they say it's a gameplay, you know, I want to see actual, like, in-game stuff, you know? I want to see the characters walking towards their car, you know, pointing at the helicopter, something like that. That's what I want to see. Then I'll decide on how good it looks.
I tell a lot of people too, where they're like, That was good. That was in game. I'm like, did you see UI?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Did you
There's
see?
no UI?
Did you
There's
see
no
UI?
fucking
Was the UI reacting to anything happening? Then you didn't see shit.
shit, right? And I don't trust it. Like they tell you, oh, it's in game, it's in game. It's like, I want to see like people playing it. That to me is the end game, you know? Because it's very different from
See the game interacting with shit. What's the flow? You know?
Right,
How does the
exactly.
game work? What are you asking us to do?
yeah. Me, none of that is in game. Even though it's like, oh, sure, it's a cutscene, bro. It's an in-game cutscene. You know what that is? Art style and camera angles. That's what you're getting. Great shadowing.
Oh, I can't assist speed there. Oh, Toby.
Atula! He's a
No. Oh no.
GTA, a visual novel? Yeah. They're gonna have fun with it. I mean, they're definitely going to tell a story. But, it'll be like GTA 5.
How long do you think launch will online take?
Oh, quite some time. Well, like from console to PC, it took like what 2 years before.
But I mean, like from
But now, from the actual online,
multiplayer.
the fact that they're pushing the game back, I'd say,
They're pretty ready for online, bro.
yeah,
They ain't waiting, you don't think?
yeah.
Oh, no,
I think it's gonna come out. It's gonna come right out.
You cannot. That would be the biggest misstep in like video game history.
I mean, they did it for GTA 5, and
Right, so
it hurt them a lot.
They're not gonna follow that model.
No, they're gonna. That's why they're probably delaying it, is because online probably wasn't working right.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I 100% agree.
yeah.
It would be really weird if they. I think it'd be really weird if they did do it. They're like, oh yeah, GTA Online comes out like
That's the
Later.
funkiest shit.
3 months later.
No,
What?
online was too much of a cash cow for those guys.
Right? Like,
Way too much. They know what the money is,
Alpha Blade.
and they're gonna milk it. They're going to milk it, and that's fine. Why? Because everything in the game that you can make money off of, or that you can spend real money on, you can get in the game. You just have to grind. And that's where the real gameplay comes in. Is the grind fun? If it's not, then yeah, you're gonna lose audience. And for a lot of people, just doing the dumb, Al Pacino, Scarface bullshit to make money is what it's all about. Is just being a bad guy.
they want to live that
Life, yeah. They want to live the fake life of a gangster.
rising, from the ashes.
Yeah, exactly. Rags to riches type shit. They delayed online at Red Dead and it ruined it. That's right. Red Dead 2 didn't have online for quite some time.
Long time.
Yeah. And by the time it came out, it wasn't even as good as we wanted it to be. GTA 6 was never coming out this year. I don't know why you guys thought that was going to happen. They announced it and you guys fell for it. I'm pretty sure they actually thought it was going to happen too. Oh my god.
Oh my god, I backed that shit as well.
A mad cross-up. That's trash.
Nice. I wasn't ready
What
for
do you think of that? Yeah, what do you think of that shit? GTA 6 will cost $600. It's gonna be $120, buddy. I'm guessing $120.
Duel 1.
And I don't even think there's gonna be like some deluxe edition or crazy super ultra edition of fucking GTA. I think it's just gonna be one base game.
What's crazy is they sold like 75 million copies of Red Dead 2, and
It was a success.
They still gave up on offline pretty quick on that game.
It just wasn't good.
Well, sure, but I'm just saying like 75 million copies of the game were sold. and no more updates. Just, it's still selling.
You're like, whatever.
My bad.
That still works.
Oh man, got my normals.
They gave up
Why
on
novels?
RDA2 for GTA. Oh, well, yeah, because GTA is making more money.
It was literal cash cow.
Well, they were making like $1 billion a year or something off it.
People just kept buying the fucking shark cards. Like, everybody just kept buying the shark
Maybe
cards.
eventually 500. Yeah.
It was like packs. I don't know. We'll see. Or I wouldn't mind going back to packs, or really wouldn't mind Dragon Con. They're all going to 80. They're in America. They're all going to 80.
And jump in on it.
And shit already like.
Oh my god, I screwed up.
Walmart. Like for everything. So it's even doubling in price.
Marcy.
Oh my god.
Rise at the
That is
damage.
a lot of damage. It must have been a counter. Oh.
Maybe there'll be a discount on Steam.
Smack
Oh
it.
wait, you're serious. Let me laugh harder.
Oh!
Ah, shit.
Wow, that killed. Jesus. What kind of fucking...
Man. Duel 1.
Bro, I don't even think it's gonna work with Mario Kart, honestly. I think charging $80 for Mario Kart is gonna bite them in the ass.
It's Nintendo. They don't care.
Here's the thing, think about this though. There is a point though. For decades, Nintendo has always kind of been like, okay, yeah, you pay like full price, quote unquote, whatever. But Nintendo's always been cheaper to buy in. Now it's not.
Oh, they're doing the big boy prices?
Yeah. They were the first to go to 80 for Mario Kart?
Yeah.
I don't know about that. I know Mario Kart's big, it's still gonna sell plenty fine on its own, but like, what? Donkey Kong's only 70. Not even 80.
Good thing it's back.
They literally have already said in their own trailer, the Mario Kart bundle goes away in a couple months. It goes away, and the bundle will be offered until fall or while supplies last. They are making a finite amount of bundles for Mario Kart.
That's why. This move.
This is gonna hurt a lot. My arm is in there. This is gonna hurt. I didn't do my set. Fuck this shit. God damn it, Max.
What?
You-
Let's not let me do my sit.
Buttons.
I'm
I'm trying.
I'm trying to get
actual
actual
combo.
It's $30 cheaper in the bundle than it is separate. That's why. So any of y'all wanted to get a Switch 2 with Mario Kart World for $50, better get the bundle, or guess what? $80.
Mustard.
Now try to jump.
Chat, I know about the zip line. I just don't do it yet. Playing season 1 shit here.
Can't believe you're trying to make me skip a generation of the console. Oh, don't worry, Gears. You won't. You won't.
You know what's crazy too? You actually lose pressure because of the.
simply cannot afford it. Yes, you can. Fucking draw some fucking lewd furry art. You're golden. You'll be able to afford it and eat well.
You fucking swung at that? You swung at that? I know how much pressure I was doing.
What if you
I
do
was
that?
doing nothing but pressure. You're crazy. It's just a weird thing, and like it stops, but then it goes fast. Ah, messed up.
Chef!
What a combo. Look at my health. You didn't even do a super. Bro, one combo. That's one and a half, you fucking asshole.
Ouch, it'll be fine. Just go back to the regular game before you finish the DLC.
I tried to RC. Fuck.
Very funny elephant. Yeah, dude. What the hell's going on with
Hey man, I'm learning the moves.
Oh, God.
What the fuck? I need a combo.
No, you did fucking half my
I
health.
have discovered all of these combos
You
as
did
we,
one combo and
as
half
we
of
are
my health
playing.
was gone.
You're playing chip, bro.
And it's fucking frustrating. It is frustrating.
Play a different gear. I gotta play it too. But the good news is, what came with Torna will greatly help you with Xeno 2 base game. So,
Just hit me with your
it's
dress.
custom difficulty.
That shit sucked me in, bro. Man, sucked me in.
The big suck.
Yeah, he sucked.
You're Riker, thank you, dude.
Play my fucking Sin. Oops.
Monster Energy Elfelt.
Motherfucker, where's your new character? I was here.
This is I have it's her and the other one.
Unica, yeah. Unica?
I know her way more than her because I played more than her.
Oh. I don't like that though.
Purple stuff.
Ooh.
Pink.
Yeah, I know, but it was cool. Looks like he's going to the hospital.
Does Sin have a DP?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unica's got one too. Oh, and he's with Sin Stages. Oh, of course, too.
Yeah, go to that new stage.
Did I make it? Oh shit. Purple stuff is good, but I've seen it so many times.
This place.
I've seen this one too often.
Do an Xbox Elfelt.
Yeah, I call it Monster Energy.
Mankind knew. Duel 1.
Cobra, are you getting that Mario Kart World this week? Nice. I'll see you online whenever I get mine.
There he goes.
I got the right super now.
Walmart pre-order hasn't gotten canceled yet, so I think I'm good. Good. Yeah, mine's just kind of at the mercy of shipping. Whenever it gets here.
Oh, crap.
Gets here when it gets here. her like the way I think Sonic Fox would.
I'm just going crazy.
Like a mix-up character.
Yeah, I think so. Ooh, Cobra, you gonna play me in Soul Calibur 2 on Switch 2? Simbo. I'll never play Soul Calibur 6. I'll love it. Unless your character's not in it. Cool.
Stand.
Ah, okay.
Let's play Nightmare, it's fun. Oh, bitch. 6, yeah, you'll be right at home too. Don't even have to worry. Well, you're gonna play so many games with me on Switch 2? You mean 3? And then the other 3 as they come out, and then you just kind of wait around for months on end, wondering when one new game will show up.
He's
on
like,
it.
yes.
Ah, that should work. That was a counter from behind you, bro. Oh my god, I let that pressure hit.
I actually got one of those GameCube controllers too, so that'll be interesting to see how shit it is.
Okay, challenge it.
Yeah, it's an anti.
Yeah, it definitely stuffs that shit.
How are we not getting a Smash
You
Bros
can
update? Because that's gonna be
Dash
next
after
year.
follow-up on special. Good luck. Yeah, thank you. Like, good luck with that.
I legit think that they're not making a new Smash. They're gonna make an upgrade path next year, and then it'll cost $20 to $30. It'll have a Fighters Pass 3 in it. It's a little weird, Cobra. I'll give you that. I think it's just because they want like Mario Kart to steal all the sales, suck up all the month one sales before they lose it to DK. No, the update will be like $20. It'll be like $80 if you want to buy a fresh new Switch 2 edition of Smash Ultimate. But it won't have DLC characters. You'll still have to buy them separately. Come on, Matt. Dude. You don't want Matt. You don't want Matthew in Smash Ultimate as much as I want Matthew in Smash Ultimate.
I'm fine. Oh god. Dude, I crossed it though.
I think A would be. Nah, A's a fucking sword user. We don't need more of those. The whole reason you want Matthew in Smash is because he's fisticuffs. I want a fisticuffs character.
Ugh, I got a certain angle. I think I can do that. Jesus. I got counter hit 15 times there. Counter. I was like, oh shit. Pushing buttons for you.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
That's the question, Cobra. Will they update Splatoon for mouse controls, or just wait for Splatoon 4? It's happening, but Splatoon 3 seemed to take them an awful long fucking time.
Yeah, I know it's not doing that. I still don't have wake up supers with her. Bangle blade.
Damn, that pushed all the way. Okay, that was actually good. I think it has to hit in order to do the third attack. Okay, that was a bully right there. I forgot to do rep guard.
Yep.
I gotta stop that. Because she's gonna open you up. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, they do very similar things.
I think it is just about me taking a long ass time, honestly, Cobra. Just because the reason I say it is like it seemed to not only did Splatoon 3 take a while to come out after 2, the DLC seemed to take an unreasonably large amount of time for Splatoon 3. Remember, like, Xenoblade 3 had to get its release date pushed up because it was ready faster than Splatoon 3, and it had a whole fucking 50-hour DLC that came out 9 months after it. Splatoon 3 took over a year for DLC. Like, I don't know. I think it was just dev hell or something. Something wasn't going right.
Jesus. I want this music extra loud. Man, beat all my shit.
Kiss the gun. That's...
This is why you hate the wall break.
Yeah, it just resets everything.
Well, that went way too quick.
That's right, have that.
Okay, so that, okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Why do I gotta make wait until August for Kirby? Because Donkey Kong. Spacing everything out.
Wait, oh yeah, that's right. Jesus Christ, that's right. Kirby Air Ride comes out this fucking year.
Year, apparently.
Kirby Era?
Air Ride.
Writers. They're literally spacing it month to month, Cobra. Like, June for Mario Kart, July for Donkey Kong, August for Kirby update.
Wow.
September might be Metroid, October is Pokemon Zazaza. And probably Kirby Air Riders November, and Age of Calamity or Age of Imprisonment in December. They also have Mario Party Jamboree DLC in July. It's the same dev studio, Two Mimis, but it's not necessarily the exact same team.
That's a delay.
There'll be some crossover between them, and Monosoft will do art assets on both.
She sees you, panics, and pushes you off. That's so goofy. Characters with like actual characters, actually.
Beat the driver.
7 parts could be teaser, be CGI or game. Game won't be gameplay, probably just be like in-game model cutscenes. Mario Party has 8 players, 7?
Hey!
No. I think 7 6 maybe. But I
Oh,
think
it's fucking broke the wall.
7's the only one that has the handoff multiplayer.
Oh, I beat my fucking heavy. Of course. More frames. I'm like, okay, I gotta see what she does right here. Whoa. That was cool.
He doesn't even have like the same moves from the last game.
No, it's a completely different character. She has a gun, you know?
Yeah. Like a pistol in the other game, right? Or something?
Yeah.
Annoying pistol.
Very annoying pistol. Bang, bang, bang.
Ah, good time.
Whoa!
You gotta wonder what goes through like the dev team. They're like, hey, let's bring this character back. Let's just rewrite the whole character though.
What goes to the devs team when they create somebody like fucking Bedman? What is there? It's literally drugs. It's drugs.
Nah, that's a challenge.
Jesus.
Can you? How about? What if? Could you make a character in fighting like?
They
while
did that
sleeping
bad?
in?
What?
No. Yes, I can. You know what?
Yeah.
Oh, my beer.
Yeah.
That's like a dare at that point. That's a personal challenge.
What was that character that they never brought back? There was like this one character that was so outrageous. That they're
Answer?
it's like another. It was like these gigantic. It was these huge fucking.
Oh,
There's like this weird character that actually.
Coom's coming back.
Kume-yun.
Kum Hae-yoon is the girl and the big robot of a dude that's...
Dude, yeah, exactly. They got
Weird
rid of
ass
that shit.
character, dude.
Weird fucking character. It was so awkward.
Wasn't there like some like leak or something or something? I guess not, because Lucy's the last one of the DLC, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Chad was like, "Ooh, yeah, you guys didn't see it. It was in
it's spelled K-U-M.
It was in a very old version of Guilty Gear, and I think it was a 2v2, right?
It's an Exard.
It was an Exar?
Yeah.
Kum Hae-yoon's an X-Art.
Coom's a DLC.
Original 2
You're
X-Art.
talking about you're talking about Justice.
No. It's what Max said. It's
Oh, it's the big fucking crazy dog thing from a weird ass guild like Izuka.
Yeah.
Chat. What? Leopold?
Leopold.
Google it.
Google it.
We're gonna see the weirdest
fucking
the
character.
fucking Leopoldian.
Yeah, it was like a monster.
It's from Izuka, yeah. It's that fucking horrible looking dog monster.
Yep. So that was from the 2v2, right?
That's a deep ass cut Guilty Gear character.
Yeah. They made that and they're like, "What were you guys thinking?"
Yeah, I always forget it, and Steve always remembers it.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah. Leopold. Or Leopolthon? Leopolthon? What the fuck am I looking at? Yeah. That is them. That ain't no challenge, bro. That one was drugs.
It's like a bear and wearing like a megalodon.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on.
What is this shit?
There's a weird ass geared dog thing. Yeah, they were on something on that one. Damn, what hit? Daisuke's vision? Yeah.
Daisuke's weird ass vision.
Man. I wonder if it's just his nightmares like the other guy.
HR Tiger.
Yeah, like just weird shit that he just saw in his dreams and he's like, okay, I'll just do it.
Mango Gameworks is officially opened, reopened, and is hiring.
Good shit.
Brand and logo and brand design. Cap Studios' vision is a creative workshop, place where creators have ownership of their work and their individual contributions come together into games that feel handmade with soul. Moving forward, news and soon, blah blah blah.
Reached.
Nice.
Thank you, PUBG devs. You're the real ones, dude. PUBG devs are the real ones for that shit. Let the dev just continue to do the shit that they've done because they value their contribution to the industry.
Right, but then it costs them money.
It does.
Yeah, like
and it also costs Microsoft money. And guess what Microsoft has? Way more money than them.
Yeah, but Microsoft. The reason why Microsoft has money is because they don't like spending it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And that fucking sucks.
Yeah,
That's fucking stupid.
Yeah,
we don't want. The money shouldn't go to making better products that people might like. No, we just want to just make
Save
more
it,
money.
yeah. How do we make more money? Fuck the good products. Make more. I don't know how to. That's super weird. What's wrong with that super chat? Do I have to hold it or something? Yeah, do I have to hold that thing down? Oh, his ball super.
Dito to ever. No, I can't 6-speed it.
I wonder if it's side forward.
Retrospect, the grab might have been very much
Wow, I can't believe that. You need to keep doing the input. Okay. Like the actual, just the button or the actual, like, emotion? Is this earthy?
I don't know.
It is indeed her theme. This is her theme.
And that dash thing's not good unless you counter hit it.
Oh, I jumped though. What the fuck is that thing in the background? It's a clock tower.
Stuff. You'll take your shit.
There's a lot of shit happening.
Alright, last one.
Alright, let's get it.
Man. Duel 1.
That double overhead is instant. Yeah, you gotta push her off of her.
Chad, how we gone 8 without a new game? How?
Oh no. That was him. Shit.
Well, I beat the driver. Huh. Mercy though. Oh, where am I?
Where am I too?
Nice, I couldn't grab you because
yeah.
of the change.
I was watching it. I saw you switch sides. I was like, oh, he's gonna attack right now. Let's get him.
Square made how many failed Final Fantasy mobile pals? Still making Final Fantasy games. No excuse.
Ah, no lows. All right, good shit, good shit. That's fun. This character's crazy. She can flip,
Yeah.
and then constantly they throw out a low, like that little bomb that
And
can fuck your
she's
shit up.
Rekka, so it's like, yeah, you were doing the right thing, fuck her up, in halfway between. But when you get into the Rekka, you have to use meter to get the fuck out of it,
Yeah,
or DP
yeah.
and make a guess. It was the same thing whenever you got to a point where you were like, yeah, or you're either gonna do lower overhead.
Overhead,
shit.
yeah.
I am spending meter. I have no DP.
Yeah. You can't do anything
I have no
about it.
invincibility, so I'm
Yeah.
just like, at least I don't think I do. I'm just like, get the fuck off me. I'm just using my bar.
Chad, Alpha doesn't have a DP, does she?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I know Unica does.
She probably
The
needs
new
a
girl
super
does.
to get out of stuff. That's
Yeah, and I'm
probably
just
her,
like, I'm not gonna ride me doing wake up, half circle back forward, heavy slash.
Oh, and that thing? Yeah.
Oh, that
That's
shit.
what they want, that shit. Yeah.
All right, Chad, it's late. Thank you all. Summer Games Plus
It's coming.
happening this week.
We're doing it.
We're streaming it on Friday. Probably all gonna be streaming it from home. I recommend everybody like just stream it.
Yeah,
just
yeah.
In general, so we can all have our reaction videos and shit like that as we
Yeah,
do.
of course.
Because we'll all be going with each other to Summer Games Fest, you know.
Yeah.
So should be fun. A lot of shit this week. Busy ass week.
Yeah.
I'll probably be taking today off. Today, Monday, because I've been streaming a lot.
Yeah.
But I'm looking forward to the Elden Ring patch. The solo patch, to see what changes, because they're changing a lot of the game, how it works solo. Anyway, June Apocalypse is here. Have a good one,
Jesus.
dudes. Oh yeah, Switch. I'll be playing Mario Kart on Thursday, but first I'll be playing Soul Calibur before that. Sorry.
I don't think I'll have my Switch 2 on that day because of shipping, though.
We'll figure it out. We'll try to. If you do, we'll play Soul Calibur online and Mario
Yeah.
Kart. You know, we'll figure it
Yeah.
out. Anyway,
Play
take care,
when I
dudes.
get it.
Bye bye. See you next time. See you this week. Bye bye.
Hey.